Beginning
like
recording.
a strip across the top that isn't captured.
Mid-wave of orbs.
You having some problems?
The Heath
On they go.
has joined.
Chat, you seeing this shit? You seeing this shit right now? Okay. What is happening? What?
Started haunted.
Okay. I think me fix.
Every
It
season,
looks
another
fixed on your
mystery.
end.
Okay,
All right,
okay,
now,
there we
We
go.
roll, we ride.
Looks like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ugh, planting.
This is not Bean Day.
Bean
No,
Day
that
has
one-
been defeated.
Chat, that one wasn't filters. That one was I had switched to a Windows 7 capture methodology instead of the Windows 10 one, and for whatever reason it was like, I think that means I'm just gonna capture some random things and then not other things. The eels do be propagating.
I love
Hey,
it.
there's a statue of a little owl. What's that about?
It's just a nice little statue of a little owl.
I'm not opposed. It's just, I haven't seen this guy before.
Where's the owl statue at?
Right here, next to the red pond. Over here.
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Owl statue.
I want it on the record. I didn't put it there, but it is there.
I would also like to see the little fella. Here I come.
Alright, so. That's a good fall crop to plant. We need some wheat. I remember that. We need some wheat
I
for
have
something.
I have wheat seeds in my my inventory for some reason. Oh yeah, there's the owl.
And then yeah, as soon as Loon gets the final level, I can sell like 500 goddamn
The
caviar.
definitive
we're
start
going to
of the
make, like,
season challenge. I have to name a horse.
I have a snake vertebra in my pockets. Weird.
Delicious.
Don't love
Put
that
the
for
wheat
me.
in here. It looks like you have other wheat in here already too. I don't
Apparently, the
remember what we
owl
needed-
statue spawns overnight as a random event.
Nice. Do you remember what we needed wheat for? Because I don't.
I have not a fucking clue.
Gus mailed me some spaghetti. This is truly a blessed day on Spaghetti Back
how
Farm.
much space do we have to work with for Hans labeling? 11 characters.
Loon's loading into his mind palace, thinking of horse ideas. Oh wow, did I finally manage to catch up to
Can
row
someone with an
production?
axe come break the stick that's in my way?
Direct action? The hell of a horse name.
Oh, this is all pre-watered. Never mind.
Yeah, no need to water any of this, thankfully. That was only a one-time problem
Yeah.
because I redid all of my,
Yeah, I
My
couldn't
plots.
remember if the Earth just unhoed itself between seasons or not.
Sometimes.
It does, depending if there is leftover plantage, if I remember right.
Interesting. Okay. Well,
All right, I need to go see what I'm gonna get as my fall crop. Maybe a mix again. I mean, I can,
We've made many parts
do
of the
crap.
farm not horse accessible.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
what a
Well,
Oh, I saw a little
it's a
rabbit.
horse thing.
So we were saving up for the teleporters, right, to the island?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh god, hog loose. I repeat,
I am
hog
actually going to
loose.
print. I'm going to plant a whole bunch of wheat because it's extremely easy to harvest.
Okay.
And that would
'cause
make,
you can use scythe, right?
Exactly, which means that, like, you know, it's not going to take much effort to like, plant and then grow. It also grows extremely fast. It's 4 days.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna spend 1,000 gold on 200.
Your
bait,
gold is always welcome
because
here.
that is somehow now a totally trivial amount of money. God bless. We finally got there, gang.
But yeah, so the way that I'm going to plant just a gigantic wheat crop, and then honestly, probably that might do it alone for the experience. I don't know. If not, I'll plant like another one, and then so
Hey,
on until we actually get it.
Stick. Can you get the stick?
Stick? Need a stick?
Stick. I don't have an axe. I would love for my hog to go back in the pen, but it's just rooting around.
I have removed stick.
Thank you.
No, I'm not doing any island fish in the pools probably, unless there's one that is there just a horse on the pier? What the fuck? Hey yo, you can't have a horse here. I'm not sure why, but it feels extremely wrong to have a horse out on a pier.
It has every right to be there.
No, it doesn't.
Are you gonna tell him no?
Yes,
Good luck.
I have told the horse no. It worked. The horse respects me.
A difficult challenge to overcome.
Honestly, being respected by a horse sounds like it's worse than being disrespected by a horse.
Sorry, respected was the wrong word. Feared was the
There you
correct
go.
word.
I mean, that's also
Recognized.
not hard to be. Horses are afraid of everything.
They are, yeah, they are quite jumpy animals. What does putting a stone path to Willie's do? It makes Loon smile. And that's worth everything, honestly.
You walk slightly faster on any constructed floor. The island stuff is ready.
Ooh, actually? I
Yeah,
didn't
it's
know
very
that.
slight.
Oh, got that 1% speed boost. Let's go.
Does
Actually,
anybody
no, I
mind
don't.
if I make a couple of iridium sprinklers?
Go for it.
Nut.
They cover what? An 8x8?
It's 5 by 5.
Okay. Duck mayonnaise.
Duck mayonesa. What is Spanish for duck?
Good question.
El hijo de Esparta?
The son of Sparta? Possibly.
Just
Pato?
thinking, I watched Dante again recently, and I'm just thinking about Dante. El Exterminator de
The
Demonios.
demonios.
My melons, they're
Yeah.
grown.
Did any of them become cool?
No.
Tragic.
Regular melons.
It's rough out here.
Oh yeah, there was like a mermaid cave or something on raining days, right? Where the hell was that?
Pirate Cave is right from the beach.
Okay. I'll go run in there. See if they got any chicken nuggets for us.
Didn't this frog want something specific? Hopefully it wasn't.
He
Yeah,
wanted
wheat
melons,
was the
but we
next
gave him
thing he
that.
wanted.
It was wheat.
That's what it
we needed
was.
wheat
That's
for.
right.
That's
Okay,
what
that's
it
what
was.
we need.
We had to grow it on the island.
Yes.
For what it's
Yeah.
worth.
Oh, okay. So
Oh,
the wheat seeds
hello,
that
mermaid.
Liz has, do that.
Okay,
Hey,
I'll go
babe.
get it in a second.
You come here often? Hey, lady. Ding ding. How do I get into the pirate cave? Do I have to? I actually. There it is.
You have my wheat seeds, I think. Or did you?
No,
not
I
take them
just
out
bought
of here?
these.
Okay, nice. I'll take these then.
So, does anyone know how you get the goodies from Because I see
No
the
idea.
mermaid. She's just vibing out there. Asking Chad as well. Anyone know how you get the mermaid goodies?
You have to like play a flute or something.
You have flutes? I didn't know we got flutes. Playing
Lots of
notes
stuff
in an
about you.
order? I have no idea what. Oh, sound
Oh, no.
blocks. Okay.
Okay, I was gonna say because the mermaids in the night market will respond to a very specific song.
Yeah, it's apparently the same thing. We just have to do it with like sound blocks. Tune blocks in front of the rocks. The order is the number of rocks on the tile. Okay. That's just stupid asshole fish at the same time as reading chat is gonna send me over the edge. What are you? I better pull up a whole ass mermaid. Stingray.
Stingrays are mermaids of the wild.
That's right. Mermaids that kill.
Stingrays don't
Okay, so-
kill. All right, they only killed one guy. All right, he was a high-profile guy, but generally speaking, stingrays are pretty harmless.
I think it. Does this just mean it's 2111 chat? What? The I guess that'd be 2, 3, 5, 1, 3. How do you make note blocks? Does anyone have those?
I might have the recipe for them.
Oh,
I was
need
gonna
a
say, I
Get
know
it
we have
from
like
Robin.
we have 12 of them stupid things all over, but yeah, it's probably too late now, but next time we'll get it.
Yeah, I can't
anybody
make
have a
new
hoe
ones.
that I
We
can
have a bunch
borrow?
laying around.
You can make new ones. You learn how to make them from Robin.
I can't
I
yet.
actually can. Okay, you can.
All right, if you have them, then
Yeah, if you could just whip up 4 or 5 of those. I think
if
like
you just
5,
have a
and then next time-
synthesizer in your garage,
Yeah.
I will do so.
Can someone, when they have a moment, leave a hoe for me in one of these island boxes? So I can till the ground.
I'll do you one better. What do you need, Tilled Gamer?
Yeah, same.
All around these iridescents.
Okay. Oh, you have a good hoe too. So is it like 3 out from these in every direction for iridium?
I think it's
Iridium
Five
is
by five?
no. Iridium is 3 by 3 twice, so it's 6 by 3.
What?
it's
wait,
two
that's
in
You're talking
each
about-
direction.
Are you talking about the sprinklers or the hoe upgrade?
The sprinklers.
Sprinklers are 5 by 5. I apologize. I misheard you.
Oh, okay. Okay, I gotcha. So yeah, so the center one and then 2 out from it in every direction.
40, 3D3.
In a big old square. A 5 by 5 centered on the sprinkler. Okay. Word.
Okay, so I have plowed enough space for 483 plants. Good to know.
We're doing our part. I think that's all of it.
There.
looks good to me. I'm growing fairy seeds so that we can do fairies for fairy dust.
Oh yeah, it's what, like fairy flowers and
And diamonds.
diamonds. And what do those do again? Remind me.
Insta harvest a plant basically, or a product in general.
It's like it
Oh.
advances the how
Right,
done a
we
wine
can-
is by one step and stuff
by
like
one
that.
step. Yeah.
Okay, I managed to get everything done today. Barely.
Yes, good. We have the
1:20 in the
tactical bed
morning.
now at the island house.
And I managed Huggies alone on original spaghetti bag farm now.
Oh no. I didn't pay attention to what time it was.
Oh, milk. Who's selling milk?
Me.
Does milk not count as an artisan good? I guess it doesn't. It's just an animal product.
Yeah, not until I make it into stuff.
But okay, so like cheese would be, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Got it.
Is it raining on Spaghetti
Pog,
Bag
can someone?
Island?
Yo, Liz, can you make? You're friends with everybody, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna need some sound blocks, homie. What do we need to get together?
Oh
Me?
shit!
What?
Are you asking me? Oh,
Yes.
let's
Yeah,
see.
correct.
Do you need drum block or flute block?
Flute block, 5 of them.
Wood, 10 wood, 2 copper ore, and 20 fiber.
Okay. That should be pretty trivial. So okay, it was fiber, wood,
Copper ore.
and copper ore.
Yeah.
Can we
Yes.
do me a
Liz, where
solid
did you
real
just
quick?
go? I need you to make these for me.
Well, hold up. Can we do a solid real quick and actually just restart the server because I did just accidentally put down a bomb and explode a bunch of stuff.
No.
Oh.
You hold that. Opponent must hold that.
Hey, what are the birds doing?
I don't know. I can't move.
What?
Was any of the actual
Here's my
furniture
fiber.
destroyed?
Wait, is anyone giving these birds walnuts, or are they just doing it on their own?
It's saying you're asking them.
No, I'm trying to offer you my fiber. Okay, maybe we should restart today, because it just ate a bunch of nuts when I was trying to hand fiber, which apparently, are you not even getting the offer? Weird.
No.
Okay, weird bug. Yeah, weird bug.
Okay.
Stardew's
Well,
wanted.
At least I'm glad that my fuck up happened at the exact right time.
Yeah.
That a bug also happened at the same time.
Yeah, like, I was legitimately at least 40 feet away from the bird station and trying to offer Liz fiber, and it was like, you want to feed the birds, right? No?
Maybe we should have updated the mod.
Let me know when it's back up, by the way.
It's back up.
Stardew. Find it better good.
Might need a fresh code. Or to just
Yeah,
there it
add
is.
whatever.
more of you on
ju-
Steam Friends.
Yeah, it just pops up for me.
Code posted.
Well, the good news is this means we can optimize. All the stuff you need for the blocks is already in that chest, by the way.
Oh, nice. Okay. How many
Yep.
do you need?
5 or 6? I guess just make 6 to be safe. Yeah, Jesus, Dougie, what did you blow up? you killed space time, man. Come on.
The server.
It was a bit of road. Also a lot of kegs.
Cats?
Kegs. I didn't send it off in the cellar.
Yeah, what's
Can't
all the
believe I
pavement
leave-
for?
I leave the farm one day, and you blow up Gretch. Who are we missing?
Connection
Luke.
failed. What? Oh wait, hold on. There. There? Yes, there.
There we go. Okay.
Sick. All right.
There we go.
All right. This time will be different.
Loot blocks. Whoa. Yeah.
Which box?
This one has everything you need. The one that's probably too close to the bird, and we maybe should move it. But I don't know if you can move it when there's stuff in it.
We cannot. Here, let me make some bricks.
Loot block, yeah.
I can only make 3.
Okay. What do you need more of?
Fiber, it looks like.
Okay, BRB.
Tons of that at the farm.
Yep. be right with you as soon as I find where all that fiber is. How much do you need? Like a lot?
Let me see. So we need 3 more blocks. We have 16. We need 20 per piece, so we need at least 60. So, like, I would say
60
45.
more. Okay, I have 30 on me.
Middle chest, I think. The green chest, I think, has it.
Green chest? Okay. Ah, 497. That'll do it. I found the correct chest. Hey, you want my grass?
Put it in the box. No, I'm not taking it one at a time. Put it in the box.
Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot. Yeah, it's been a minute. Sorry, homie, that's on me.
We just stand here as you give me 542 fiber one at a time.
Start dealing out individual blades of grass.
Do you accept the brozoof? You take brozoof. Would you like another brozoof?
Your farm is broken.
Okay.
Oh my god.
need-
let me
Iridium
grab.
sales. Iridium wine will be in like 2 or 3 days.
Nice. All right, they are in that middle chest.
Okay, baller.
Everything else is in the other chest now.
All right, sick. Well, have fun, everybody. I'm gonna go make out with some mermaids.
The dream.
Yep.
This was always Angler's Endgame.
Correct. It's been a long time coming for my boy.
And it'll be a long time coming, if you know what I mean.
Hey! Do
Hey!
you think it's blue?
I hope not.
All right, how do I know what number it's on? I guess, okay, so it's... Oh, shit. I gotta use one at a time. Hold up. You need to be... 2.
Yes, if we could make some horse accessibility requests here. Horse
Tear down
OSHA
the
inspector
mahogany.
arriving.
Is it tear
Gonna
down the
m-
mahogany farm?
Gonna move one of these beehives. That'll create a corridor the horse can use.
That sounds very threatening, Loon. Why does
Horse
the horse need a
corridor.
corridor?
Horse access port.
What up? Chat, what am I doing wrong here? Big rocks are 5. Oh, okay. Okay, well that severely changes everything. All right. Yeah, that was a pretty key piece of information.
There we go.
This is 11? You're 9.
Goodbye, horse.
Oh man, the Midnight Carp row. These guys are downright. The Midnight Carp are downright fucking reasonable. You know what they want? Green
that?
algae. That's it.
Wow. Must be nice.
Hog.
Nut.
Nice.
Big nut. I told you I was about to go nut with them mermaids. What did everyone think I meant?
Hello, Krobus.
Yo, and they be propagating? Let's go.
They do be
Wow.
propagating.
Thanks for the green algae. Still not quite purple yet. No, I think we needed 100 nut for door, and we were at like
70 something?
70 something. Like that was another 5, so that did put us like a good deal closer, but I think we're still a little bit off. Does the owl do anything? He looks great, and I love him. Is that anything?
He is a little fella.
Wow, majestic. Never mind, I see why Stan was so big on the horse idea.
You can just buy these. They run on grass.
I'm gonna make a fucking fortune.
God, bullheads. Oh man, you want to talk about a rare fish that I hate in real life? God, I hate bullheads.
Why?
They just love to sting you. They love to sting you and bite you and try and be real aggressive when you pull them up. They're like, what are the other ones?
Gar.
Oh, I'm totally forgetting the names. The ones that are like really long.
God.
They're like usually sea fish. Oh boy, howdy. I'll remember
Barracuda?
eventually.
Eels?
No. They're like famous for biting people in the ocean, including my father multiple times. So, gar. Gar is what I'm thinking of.
We both just said Gar.
Like 5 times.
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear the gar apparently.
Both Doc and I are like Gar. Gar.
All I heard
Gar.
was eels. All I heard was you like eels, and I'm like, no, not eels.
Doc and I with tears in our eyes. Gar.
Is it gar?
Gar.
Fire truck? Sorry, I'm like half a White Claw deep, so I'm extra dumb.
Fire Gar. Fire Gar. How many Gar have you taken out? 11. All right, that's not the right number. What is it? 11.
Yeah, no, gar are mean as hell. They're
Yeah,
like
they're
absolutely
really
mean
rough.
little bastards. Yeah.
They're little crocodile fish, you know, basically. Like they.
I mean, there's literally, I think there's like a subspecies like that's just
alligator
called
gar.
alligator gar.
Yeah, yeah, no,
Yeah.
there's a fishery here in Texas, in a place called Athens, and they have one of the biggest alligator gar that was ever caught on record, there, and it was caught in the lake I grew up like living on, and it was like 23 feet long. Awful.
That can't be right. They can't be 23 feet.
You'd be surprised. They have a like a
Weirdly
diorama
enough,
of it and everything.
Fish.
8.5
left-
feet.
Okay, that's still comedically huge. Yeah.
That
fish
is still an
unchecked-
enormous fish. Yeah.
Yeah, fish unchecked get comedically big. It's weird. It's like since they're underwater and their body doesn't have to like really care about gravity as much, they can just get so big.
I fully respect that it is in fact an enormous goddamn fish.
Yeah.
It's just the size of a saltwater crocodile seems to be unlikely.
What is this? What did you plant over here? Is this wheat?
Huh? On my side?
Yeah.
That's wheat.
Oh my god, there's so much wheat.
There's a lot of fucking wheat over there. Listen,
There's a lot of
my
fucking
farm
wheat.
is going to spontaneously turn into a tiny patch of the Midwest for like a day, all right?
Yeah. And do you get the full experience for harvesting off the scythe? If so, then yeah, Stan could just run through the field in like 10 seconds.
Pretty sure, yeah. Like
Yeah,
there's no
something
other
like
way
that.
to harvest wheat. It's just scythe only, so.
Oh yeah,
It's-
then yeah, it'd have to be.
Take out the solid gold scythe.
Mm-hmm. Just do Legend of Zelda spins up and down the field.
Oh, 350 pounds, 10 feet long. I would rather die than see one of those in the water with me.
Oh yeah, that's a fish that can eat you. That's a
I
fish that
would
can trigger
die
you,
if I saw that in
yeah.
water with me because it would kill me with its
Yeah.
mass.
Yeah.
Because it would be killing me.
It'd be Indiana every season, I think, if I swapped over to corn on corn alone.
Entered some
between
sort of
beans and corn,
fellowship
and that's
with
it.
the
Yeah,
corn.
I was gonna say soybeans. Yeah, you would need to get soybeans in the crop rotation. Get that nitrate
Well, yeah.
back in the soil.
Yeah, I did with the coffee beans. That's the only beans I can do aside from green beans.
You know what? Fair enough. Yeah, actually, I concur.
But regardless, I don't have that much otherwise. I think the U.S. doesn't actually produce that much wheat, like on a grand scale of things. We do,
Yeah.
but it's not like nearly to the extent of a lot of countries produce wheat. We import most of our wheat.
Yeah, it's a lot of corn, a lot of soybean.
Second largest producer of soy in the world, I believe, and we almost exclusively feed it to animals.
Yep. And just used in different like industrial products and stuff. Even though I think that's been dialing back a little bit, people have started being a little more apprehensive of, for no reason, for what it's worth, but apprehensive about just using soy products and everything. Like I know there were like soy crayons when I was growing up that sucked shit. They were just dog ass crayons.
Where did you end up putting the bee house?
Oh, I just moved it like slightly further back.
Okay. The house for bees.
Oh, that was close. I'm dumb.
Yeah, I'm thinking like 2 or 3 more days, and then all of these are done. Then I'm going to harvest them all, put them all away, set up a second batch with a even better layout. I, like a fool, decided to go with single wide layout for that when I can do double size like I am in the house right now.
I do appreciate that everyone on this farm glows like a goddamn lantern, except for me. I just swoosh in the darkness.
Yeah, you're like an anglerfish.
Uh-huh. Well, wait, no, I'm the opposite. I'm the opposite of an anglerfish. You,
All right, there has got to be a goddamn. Okay, here's a golden sight. There's got to be a hoe in one of these. I've looked in like every single chest on this goddamn farm.
I mean, if you need one, I can drop mine right now.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you. Oh, there's 2 in here. That's where the other one was.
Oh, well.
That explains a lot.
Oh, right. That was what I was going to do. I need to build a slime jack pond. Gross.
Sludge.
You're talking about a slond? The slime pond?
That's right. Oh, I didn't join in on the squad stream. I freaking stink. Whoop, accept.
Ooh, that melon money. Good melons.
Malones.
I could eat an entire melon right now.
Me too.
2 servings of watermelon, huh?
That's
Yep.
right. I guess, yeah, it's Wednesday. She's not at Zumba, so. Oh, except of all things, my algae has gone. Oh, no, there it is. I was like, where did I put my algae?
Where you going, Progress?
Loon, if you would like to harvest the ancient fruit in the greenhouse as a little bit of an extra, but I think it probably works the same way as the other stuff. It likely gives you more experience if it's a more valuable thing, right? So
Probably, yeah. Where is the big pile of stone at? I guess I'll just coalesce all of them.
And then tomorrow, I think the wheat is done. So
If I was just rocks or whatever, where would I be? I think we might just be out of stone. What a time to be alive.
there's some in the minerals chest around the forge. You know, the black.
Oh, I
one.
already emptied that out. Yeah, it was only like 100.
Okay.
There's
Yeah.
35 in the chest in my red barn.
Oakley dokley. I think it was like 200 for the pond, so. Ballpark? Oh, oh, nope, there we go. Okay. Oh my god, aminals. Please, I need to. Aminals. This one. 198. God, I hope it's not 200 exactly.
I have another 9 in
have it.
the brown chest.
Okay. I have a pickaxe on me, so I can just dip into the mines or whatever if I need it. Fuck, it is 200. Beans.
I forgot that I had a load of coffee beans in here.
Bean box.
Uh-oh.
Was that a
The
good
instability has started again. Dang.
uh,
After a perfect couple of weeks, I am back to being poisoned. If only I need to make sure that there's another fire that happens downtown.
I'm on it.
It's time for the slime jack pond. Loon, what cave are you in right now?
Normal cave.
Normal cave? Okay. Yeah, I'll come join you.
Here to get rocks.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, those big rocks give you a ton. Whoa, don't shoot me in the butt, dude.
That's going to last through the winter? No, that's like a single day if I make sure that all of my kegs are available. I can process a lot of beans in a single day if I go at it properly.
Yeah, coffee beans don't take too long. It's like the wine that takes an eternity.
Whole week.
I gave the
Coffee
island
takes
kid
a
some
few
spaghetti
hours.
and he hated it.
Well, I mean, okay, imagine you're going to go ahead and give a meal to someone who's never eaten before. And what do you give them? Oh yeah, it's like,
Spaghetti.
it's wet, dry noodles, you know? wet dry wheat strands, nothing else in them.
That's the dream.
Looks like a pile of worm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree, Fart Kilometer. I think Stardew just really is such a solid game. I mean, you know, it makes sense. They really loved and understood what made Harvest Moon good and then, like, did that and expanded upon it. As opposed to being involved in a company war between two different companies deciding on if it's going to be called Harvest Moon or Story of Seasons. It is such a shame that that franchise kind of exploded. But hey, it's starting out.
I got a strange bun.
Ooh, you can use that to get rid of children that you've had with your spouse on this island.
Oh, is that what you
Delicious.
give to the? Is that what you give to the witch to turn your children to birds?
Yes.
Sick. Do you think Krobus would like being a bird?
Maybe. I think he would like if anybody was nice to him.
I'm nice to Krobus.
I'm always nice to Crocus. Also, I apologize in advance for the weird, fucked up way that the island farm looks. I did not have a hoe when I was first setting everything up. So I had to go by land that was available.
I've not been to the island in a long time.
It's rough, Doc. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's rough looking.
Okay, hold on. I gotta check this out.
Yeah, what are we at in door count? I'm actually kind of interested now to see how close we are and if we should really just start hardlining it like it's our job.
I mean door count.
The door, the nut door.
Oh, nut door.
Chamber.
I thought you meant like how many doors do we have on our farm?
How many doors exist in the world, do you think, Liz? Like, just, you know, give me a ballpark.
What is there
Got,
more
like-
of, doors or wheels?
I was just gonna say it's like one of those dog shit interview questions that like really lazy people use and are like, ah, so clever. And it's like, actually, that's just not, that's nothing.
What was that noise?
That was the sound of a totem. I was just going back home.
We have a teleport mod.
No one's
Yeah,
at home.
no one was at the
Oh.
farm.
Yeah, we're Balloon and I are mining, yeah. Balloon heard there was a stone crisis and immediately, Stan's eyes went from fully closed to real shit. Wide open as soon as someone needs mining done? But yeah, those questions are usually like the lazy interviewers who don't want to like ask technical questions. So they're like, we're gonna ask how your creative problem solving is, except for the fact that like people have like they know these now. I had an interviewer at one point ask the question of like, why are manholes and before he even finished saying it, I was like, because they would fall in if they were squares. You could turn them diagonal and they'd fall down. And he's like, oh, okay, never mind. I was like, yeah, I already read this one, man. Let's do real interview, please. Like, hey. That was especially because that was right after I was out of college, so I was on the full like interview prep and all that nonsense.
If you could be a tree, what kind of tree could you be? That's the real interview shit right there.
Sequoia.
Redwood.
My most identifying feature of being tree is huge and old.
Yeah, I'm a weeping willow. Not because I'm sad. I just think they're neat and I hunch over a lot.
I'm one of those spiny ones that explodes.
I'm one of those South American trees that if you accidentally fall asleep under it, you might just lose the ability to control your body. Those are pretty cool.
Like in the Hunger Games.
Just like the Hunger Games, yep.
You know what? I'm gonna take your word for it because I had never seen the Hunger Games.
I'm a maple. Every spring, people break into my house and steal small quantities of my blood.
The dream.
Is it?
I mean, I didn't say it was a good dream.
Oh yeah, good point, chat. That's the other advantage of being a weeping willow is my skin produces aspirin passively.
That's what the kids call the good shit. And by the kids, I mean me, because my body aches all the time.
I'm a eucalyptus. I primarily propagate by burning down.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, that's pretty good. That's a good answer. Honestly, at night, if the angler just hid in the wheat, you wouldn't stand a chance. You'd never see him coming.
Oh, what's he gonna do? Tell his weird fish about me?
Gonna stab you with a knife, probably. I don't know. Like, it seems more like, hey, let's be real. The angler's pretty fucked up. I think we all agree on this.
I guess. I'm more worried about the fish.
Actually, probably correct. Oh, hey, Gritch.
All right, Farm 10 is here. Artisan.
Artisan.
Oh, you got it. So that's like what, like an
Artisan.
extra like 40% or something?
It's 40% on any artisan
Jesus
good.
Christ. All right.
Time to
well,
shit all of it out.
I was gonna say, everybody, it's time to go sell. It's time to go ruin the market. Let's go. If this was Resid's here, we'd be in so much trouble.
Oh yeah, I made these. You know, with my masters.
Yeah, is that deceptive business practice if we're like also claiming we were the artisan on
A Stonehenge original.
We all just
Wrong,
use Stan's
appease.
branding.
Oh, the frog wanted the wheat because it reminded him of being tickled by his old girlfriend. And then he said derp.
I love this guy now. He's a real freak. I'm a fan.
And now he says he's gonna tickle me. I regret growing the wheat now. He says, hey, now me wanna tickle the you.
This frog.
I don't like this frog. I don't like him.
I think that
Where's this
sucks.
frog at? Where's this frog at?
He's in a cave
in the
next to
cave?
the island. Yeah.
Nut.
No. Ooh, we have 20 nut. We could probably unlock something cool.
The zesty ground food will make a breath stink. So he wants garlic.
Garlic, yeah. I didn't know we could grow garlic.
If we can buy it, yeah.
Garlic is a
Does-
spring thing, though.
Anything grows on the island as long as we've got seeds.
I don't think I do is the problem.
Drop off my my rock acquisition.
Does anybody need to come to the island before I leave?
Yeah, I'll head over there. Just let me well, actually I can just drop off stuff into the cell box over there. Time to sell the 108 trials of Lava Row.
Guess I'll swap back over to cranberries then.
Chat, you can't say that weed is known as the farm tickler. That's unacceptable.
Just because
What do we
it's
have-
true doesn't mean you should say it.
That's right. What else do we have to do on the island? I guess talk to the birds, see what other nuts we're
Oh,
missing.
your wheat is done.
Yeah, I'll harvest it in a moment.
Ah, weed is in.
Yeah, last time I checked the bird about that, he was just saying the archaeologist and something about the journal pages.
Cribbit. So I think that's just the frog, right?
Yeah, frog noises.
Alright, Yasmin's telling us we have a frog one left. I just realized I still have my ring light on. I don't know why I'm blinding the hell out of myself for no reason. Oh! Hey, gang! We have 100 nut, it turns out.
Nut.
Hey,
We go
Mr.
back to the
G,
island.
What's good? I'm in the walnut room.
Nut chamber.
Hey, Stan. Hey, what's good? Oh, you might want to walk out and back in so you can get the cutscene. So I think these are the post-game super quests.
Yeah.
Yes.
Look
So you
who's made it
found
to my secret walnut
room.
Challenges will push you to the very limit. Ooh, chi gems. Okay, what are those exchanged for?
Nut.
Don't put them in your mouth. They're highly radioactive. Hey, maybe don't give me those then, man. Hey. Ooh, rare and powerful rewards.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
Stan
there's the quests that include, this is how you can like set the dungeons to dangerous mode. Horse flute. 50
Oh,
gems to have a horse appear in front of you at any time.
Pierre's
Look at
missing
Skyrim.
stock list? I wonder if that would make him stock everything all the time or something. Items placed inside will automatically be loaded into the machine in front of it. Damn, that's kind of godlike, actually.
The enricher dispenses fertilizer
shit.
onto tiles of a sprinkler. Pressure nozzle,
Yes.
which is the sprinkler upgrade for even more range on sprinklers.
Ooh.
Yeah, deconstructor, which destroys crafted things but salvages the most
Key to
expensive
the
thing.
town. Access all
Allows
buildings
access
at
to
any
all
time
buildings
of
in town
day.
at any time of day. Oh my god, we gotta. Forge 3 of these into a galaxy weapon to unleash its final form.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
so
the thing
that's
for the
where
ultimate
super weapon
weapons.
is. Yeah. Plant
Magic
this on your
bait.
farm to get a mushroom tree? Bro, we got mushroom tree seeds? Let's go. Magic bait allows you to catch fish from any season, time, or weather from whichever type of water you cast into. Weird. Not that good. Ooh, cheese seasoning just makes your dishes way better. A hat. Aquatic sanctuary. Heavy tapper. Place on a maple, oak, or pine tree and wait for the reservoir to fill twice as fast as a normal tapper.
Yeah, and
And it's the
also
recipe for it, but it requires a radioactive bar. Do we know that? Do we know how to make
we
those
haven't
yet?
seen any such thing.
Yeah, also hyper speed grow deluxe fertilizer.
Ooh,
Yeah, here's
hyperspeed grow
the
deluxe.
perfection board. Here's the absolute progress tracker for all percent.
Ah, level 100 in the Skull Cave, but with no healing items used. Let
There's only
me juice
26
up.
more nuts.
So anyone want to go for a Skull Cave? I guess it's too late to get floor 100 in Skull Cave, probably.
It's
Probably.
2:30. Yeah.
Yeah, we can, tomorrow though. That might be a good group project. Yeah, get to floor 100 without eating or drinking anything feels pretty rough, but if it's perhaps Liz doesn't have to eat or drink anything and Ty and Loon just fight everything and try to get Liz to the bottom, that might work out better.
If anyone
I mean,
else
we-
has access to vampirism ring,
We could also
don't.
just.
That's the
It
thing.
doesn't say we can't just build the holes and just use the holes to get down.
I think using too many stairs disqualifies you from that one. I'd have to look into it.
Yeah, he yells at you for being a cheater in some ways. I'm not sure if that's one of them.
I mean, I've done it that way before, and he just kind of scolds you. It doesn't like keep you from getting achievements or anything. I don't know about the perfection board.
Also, I don't know if we have enough shit to build 100 sets of stairs.
Yeah. I
No,
think
they're
some are
expensive
Yellowstone.
each. Yeah.
Yeah, they're a big material sink.
Like, I just got back like a 999 stack, but even then, that's like 9. You can buy them with Jade. I don't know who or where Jade is. That would be someone else. The desert trader. Yeah, that would require somebody being with the desert and have a bunch of jade. I guess if we have a bunch of jade somewhere, we could, flip that.
That's one I've been selling instead of stockpiling, so...
Okay. Yeah, understandable. I won't lie, I'm just really waiting until we get the Legendary Fish Part 2 quest.
Alright, there's a bunch of material that was accumulating here on the island. I'm gonna take back all of the stuff that isn't island related.
That also seems like it would be the best use of that weird forest magic chest or whatever, the Junimo chest, where we'd have like one next to the farmhouse, one on the island, so we can just throw stuff back and forth. But I guess if we get the teleporter, that doesn't really matter as much, huh?
I don't think you can have a Junimo thing on the island because you can't build on the island.
Oh
right?
no,
Like, it's
the additional thing. There is a
Chest.
quantum
Yeah, it's a
storage
bonus.
box.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
bonus quest
okay.
reward. There's a magic chest that just is a shared storage chest. It's basically a thing that modders have put into the game, except it's instead of being just a mod thing, it's you actually earn it. It is neat, but it is probably too strong to have that right away in a co-op run, especially when we're already able to teleport to each other.
All right, I'm very excited to see what the values are here.
Oh yeah, we're gonna. Ooh boy.
Big nut, big nut.
How many were you flipping, Doc? Were you? Did you already? Was your wine capped? Was any of the wine ready?
I'm grabbing all of the iridium wine right now. I'm gonna toss it in there as well.
Okay, sick. I didn't know if you had any that was already iridium.
Only a few, like a little bit less than half of them, but yeah, it's coming.
Yeah. Do we have any other big artisan goods right now?
I'm dumping a bunch of truffle oil right now.
Oh, right. Yeah. That's huge money too, right? Normally?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sick.
Oh, there's one right there. I am excited to see how large this number is gonna be.
Yeah, I'm already getting my screenshot finger ready. I'm gonna post that on Twitter just like, hey y'all, we just we just made a move. Making moves. Making big moves on the farm. Yeah, Loon put road over road because apparently, thing I'm just learning about today, if you have any manufactured flooring materials, you get a 0.1 movement speed bonus. The Loon just built infrastructure everywhere.
Time saved.
This guy loves infrastructure.
Alright, I have dumped all of my artisan goods for the day. I'm checking to make sure I didn't miss any.
Speaking of infrastructure, Chad, when I was sick, I was watching so many videos about engineering stuff again, and I just went on. There was like a solid 4 hours where I was just researching dirt and just the ways you can reinforce dirt. Mechanically stabilized earth is pretty wild. Like, you just put some wire mesh between layers of dirt, and all of a sudden, like, you reduce the amount of slip that the material can have internally. Like, you just reduce the number of slip planes, and it becomes so much stronger. It's wild. It's so weird. Strangest property.
Alright. Get ready for the big number. Gamers love to see the large number.
Yeah, exactly, Teddy. Yeah, that's the part that's like so cool to me is that, yeah, any of those like walls next to like a highway or whatever that you see that are like they usually have like tiles or stuff, like big concrete slabs in front of them, those aren't necessary. They're just for decoration for the most part. Like, the earthen walls will just hold themselves up. It's pretty wild.
Ooh.
Yes, number.
The number is large.
Hey, you want to buy an obelisk?
Yeesh. Yeesh.
Big number.
Oh my god, 86th grand off of just lava row and 70 grand off the caviar. Also, god, look at this wine money.
Wine
61
money.
million.
Coffee money,
Look at
baby.
the coffee money.
I haven't gotten to the coffee page yet. Sorry.
The coffee money
Where's-
is so funny.
What page is that on? Is that
It's the last
That's
one.
in
It's
other.
other.
other? Okay.
It's a pain in the ass, but by God, does it ever pay out?
Hulky fuck. You know what I was like? I don't know if we're gonna get the teleporter off this. Hey gang, I was wrong. I was so incorrect. Yeesh.
Contact
Alright.
the wizard. Begin the ritual.
Oh,
Alright, I've marinated in the numbers enough. I have tweeted out making moves. with the almost $1 million day.
Beep.
Take that, Grandpa.
Yeah, holy smokes. We literally just got like almost a perfect score on economy in one day.
One day. A comedy. That's such a comedy. If I've ever seen it.
Stonks.
Yeah, if I ever doubted that you were the coffee baron, I would like to apologize. I was incorrect. You are absolutely the coffee baron.
That's not even all the coffee. I still have like another 100,000 or so worth of coffee.
I've only used 60% of my brew.
Fucking Toguro coffee.
Sweet
I
Jim
was-
Berry can't be used for anything, right? It's just to be sold as is.
It's just sold as is, yeah, but it is the single highest value crop in the game. So if you got that crops are worth more one, then it's still pretty good. Technically, Starfruit is actually the single best for raw value one if you turn it into wine and then age it as well. But Starfruit's a pain in the ass because you have to replant it all the time. It only grows in one season, etc.
All right, sick. I got a very good text. Thank God. My mom got her birthday flowers I sent. Sick.
Nice.
Well done.
Happy birthday, Ty's mom.
Happy birthday, Ty's mom. It's tomorrow, but they wouldn't ship things on Thanksgiving because they're cowards.
I can't
Understandable,
believe
but
So-
they deserve a
celebrate-
day off.
I can't
Yeah,
Island
they should have a
obelisk.
day off.
cannot
Also
believe that
requires-
your mom's birthday is a national holiday.
Yeah.
Banana and dragon's teeth.
Whoa. There's dragon's teeth on the island, I think, in one of the boxes. We only have 3, though.
I think there's some on the farm as well inside the forge chest. Hold on, let me check.
Removed those a while ago.
Ah, okay, never mind.
All right, I'm gonna start heading out to desert so we can get that skull cave stuff in motion.
Right, skull.
Skull.
Easy
So
to
am I-
lose track when we just made $1 trillion.
Am I the designated not dyer?
I don't know how that works. It said you picked up the quest. I don't know if that picked it up for everyone.
So I just shouldn't eat healing items.
Huh?
Because we have to make it to the bottom of that with healing items, yeah?
Yeah, correct. Yeah.
So I just shouldn't bring healing items.
Yeah, I guess we'll have you be the designated person then, yeah.
I'll have to see how it works.
Yeah. I'm just gonna head in.
$69 damage, nice.
The only thing about having a birthday on Thanksgiving is that you only sometimes have your birthday on it. For example, you were born on Thanksgiving, but this year your birthday isn't on it. Yeah, that makes
Yep.
sense.
This patch of dirt is shaped like Texas. Why?
Wow, stairs. Anytime?
No.
There, Jesus. Hold.
Cool.
3 floor
Ah,
fall.
nice.
I don't even know how you're supposed to get to floor 100 without. I guess you would need some like energy up. I guess if you had the vampire,
You need
and the
luck
energy
as
steal,
well. On lucky
Yeah.
days, you fall more on hulls.
It said spirits are in good humor today, so
Yeah, maybe it'll be not. I think also the deeper you get in, the further you fall per hole usually. So
Yeah. Because they know it's more exciting to have it happen at the end of the day.
mhm.
Oh, stairs.
Whoa,
I will leave
whoa,
most of the
whoa.
combat to you guys, so that way I don't need to heal.
Okay, I found stairs, top left.
The best holiday to have your birthday on is Halloween. Easy every time.
Yeah, bombs are good. The problem is it would take an obscene number of bombs to get through 100 floors if you were unlucky. There's stairs over here. I'm gonna keep checking for hole just in case, but over here to the right. Yeah, I ain't found shit. Ooh, dino
I
floor.
know. Oh, oh,
What's up?
my controller died.
Uh-oh. Time to protect the boss at any cost.
Not ideal.
No, 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 no. Stay away from the boss. Oh, shit. I need heal. Unsuitable location. I'm trying to eat a fruit. What are you talking about?
The desync is
Unsuitable
real. Everything you're fighting right now is invisible to me.
I see. Yeah, it's telling me I'm not allowed. No, don't offer her a fruit. I'm trying to eat the fruit.
Your request froze me right as 3 dragons hit me.
Don't worry. A, the dragons aren't here for me, and B, neither are you. So.
Something about dinosaur floors just does not agree with the netcode.
Yeah, like I'm straight up knocking this dino into you right now. Okay, there we go. There's the stairs. Thank Lord.
Let me tell you about the experience back on the farm right now, where I can't interact with anything.
Oh.
Oh, stairs.
Loading. Loading?
I also got stuck on loading for quite a while. This might just end up being whack infrastructure week.
I am about 30% health.
Stair. Okay. Stair again, to your right.
We have to get to what? Level 99?
Oh boy, I'm just swinging and hoping these guys are anywhere near here. I see we
stairs.
also found stairs. Yeah.
Ooh, jade. Don't we need that for something?
We can use that for to buy stairs down for future attempts.
Stairs.
So how do we get that warp thing? Is that
The
the
wizard
wizard
sells
or-
them?
okay?
I think the wizard sells them specifically if he trusts you.
Which I am 10 stars with the wizard, so.
Mhm.
Despite looking like his ex-wife purely to antagonize him, I think that's
And now-
so beautiful.
And now
Wizards
looking
trust
exactly
that.
like him. I'm wearing his outfit now.
Oh, hearts, hearts, hearts. Oh, okay. If we see hearts again, out of the slimes, let Liz get those. Those do
Oh,
heal
yeah.
you without being a food item. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hole 7. Let's go.
Ah, shit,
Ooh.
shit!
Coelacanth, coelacanth. Okay.
I am in the orange. Feels bad.
Yeah, we're attempting to do Hungry Quest with Liz.
We have 3 days to complete this.
Unsuitable location. What the hell does that mean? I'm trying to
You
eat
can't
food.
eat
I think it
cactus
just
here.
prevents you from eating. I think the rules are being enforced. You signed the
Oh.
contract.
It just assumes everyone does it. Okay. I assumed it was just like they would let you eat, but if you did, then it would not count. No, it just wholly prevents you from doing it. That's wild.
I'm being menaced by a snake. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it, gamers. I'm on red and shaking. I'm gonna hang in there for as long as I can, but
Yeah, I'm at yellow and mid, so I'm probably doing okay overall.
All right.
Wait,
If
could you
we-
teleport out, eat food, and then teleport back to us? Or would
Yeah, if we
be
want to
in
reach
jail
the
for
point of attempting to scam it, it probably can't account for the teleport mod.
that? Yeah.
okay, I'm doing that now. It's letting me eat out here. Now I have luck and speed because I ate eel. Alright, I'm coming back to you guys.
Oh, wise. Yeah, I should have gotten spicy eel. Oh, those are the invincible things, right?
Hole.
Yo.
Hole pog. Oh, 3 little hole. Yeah, I am very glad I have my energy thief upon murdering an enemy ring on right now. I didn't even realize.
Stairs.
Boy, every time you hit those zombies,
Oh,
they
stairs
are
to the right.
Every time you hit those mummies, they swoosh 3/4 across the planet, and I have no idea where they're going. So terrifying.
Man, sounds like Skull Cave has been exciting today.
It's
Ah,
been rough.
Oh,
Nice.
I lost
Rough.
two diamonds, 2 emeralds, bunch of gold ore. Stinky. No gamer
Meanwhile-
swooshed into me, and I'll not be taking any feedback at this time. Thank you. When they randomly move 45 tiles in a random direction, you can't exactly react, gamer. It's
No, this-
kind of not possible.
they said you
Oh.
swooshed it right into Ty,
Oh,
not that you
swooshed it
swooshed
right
it.
into the side. Got it. You got it. Yeah, sorry. I was reading backwards.
11,
Lord.
which only brings us to 440.
Yeah. Good grief. Yeah, I'll see if I can come assist. Yeah, I guess we just never really got, good enough holes.
I can, next time we try it, I'll house a spicy eel first.
Where's the stairs at?
Back at the entrance.
Stardew?
Yeah, they're right in front of the ladder.
Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
I have a return totem, and I am almost out of health. So I might just pop this.
Whoa! That guy
Yeah.
teleported. Hello, hello, Doug.
I think I felt left out.
Birdie, come on. Find a hole. Just one big hole. That's all I need. One big hole. Come on, 154 hole for the angler. You know you want to do it.
Wait, it's our.
I'm in the house.
Oof! I apparently fell outside the door, as did Dougie. Well, hopefully I don't lose too much money off of that, considering that was the day where we had over $1 million in our pockets.
I don't think it's percentage.
Okay.
I also
Also,
decided to
bye.
sell about half of my my tree fruit. So
I don't think we have to worry about money anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I randomly disappear, incredibly loud thunder just shook my house. So apparently it's
Oh.
storming outside.
that might explain the
That might explain it, yeah. Us being sent to the hell dimension.
yeah.
Curiosity lure increases your chance to catch rare fish. I have never seen this in my life. Okay, it's 10% of on-hand cash, but it's capped at 1,000. So,
Oh,
It
it's
is-
nothing.
yeah, so for us, we could just sleep outside if we felt like it, and no one could really stop us. Hey man, be careful. No, I won't. Thanks. Hey man, what that mailbox do to you? Oh no, do you want something? An Iridium bar. Everyone look, fresh Iridium bar. God, I hate these things. I've come to loathe the fish.
I've come to loathe my own children.
Why do I have
Despise
4
them with every
casks?
fiber of my being. What?
Where did these casks in my inventory come from?
I don't know. Put them down somewhere and I'll grab them.
I'll put them in this, I guess. I don't know where they came from.
Oh, hey, do you still want a dinosaur egg, by the way, if that's a thing I have?
No.
We've
I
had
have
plenty at this point.
I will. Can I sell them, or should I put them in the, like, chest?
Put 'em in the
of
mayonnaise.
Sell them.
outlets?
Yeah, you can make them into mayonnaise.
Oh, okay, sick. Egg in the mayonnaise jar. Oop, oop. Okay. Weird. Menu had just started hitching up really hard for a second there. Okay. And Henge and his horse.
Oh, weird. It probably was when I teleported to Doc in the basement to eat eel.
What?
When I got the casks. I must have, like, the
Oh.
bomb
You must
have
actually still... It must have still
Yeah.
displaced them, and I picked them up.
Yeah, you
Huh.
might have, like, telefragged him. That's the term for a chest. I actually don't know.
Okay, since we don't have the secondary materials for the island warp yet, we could get the desert warp first, and then just be able to arrive in the desert immediately.
That does speed things up because that means you don't have to wait for Pam at all.
10 coconut,
Yeah.
10 cactus fruit, 20 iridium bar.
That's for the island warp?
That's for the desert warp.
Oh, okay.
Coconuts are pretty easy to come by in the desert, and also I think Sandy sells them as well.
That ring that just dropped there. Hey, is that that teeth?
It's an immunity band.
Hmm.
It is +4 immunity.
That's status resistance.
Yeah, I'll put that over my Phoenix band. The once a day revive is just, it's cute, but it's not like, I don't want my game plan to be that I die. You
Yeah,
feel me?
once you find a set of rings that you like, go ahead and fuse them at the Island Forge. That's what I've done.
Yeah, I've got one combined ring that does bigger iframes and something else. Iframes and luck. Just because luck seems like it's a little bit tough to come by. Oh yeah, hey, how many of those spicier rows do you have? Oh, I can't eat them. Never mind. Right. We're verboten from eating in here.
Ah, shit. Hello.
No outside food or drink. Skull Cave policy.
I will focus
think that-
on mining since I have the up luck.
That would probably be a better way to do this. Be like you just can't eat things that you didn't find.
Okay, well, a ghost just teleported into my asshole.
They're always doing this.
Bastard dispensed.
Is anyone taking damage already?
Yes.
A bit.
Okay, there's a big slime with health in it.
I just
Over to the
killed
right.
the one that has health over here too.
Okay,
And
there's
I've got
another
slime
one as well.
immunity on, so this floor can't harm me.
Okay, we're
Little yellow guy. Oh, angry. Oh shit.
oh, invisible coelacanth. Don't love that.
There.
Wait. So, okay.
Oh,
Treasure floor.
Oh,
I got two.
let me
We got an
slap
auto
on
petter.
on.
Huh? We just don't want
I
to do
got-
bombs, gang. We know about bombs. we know that bombs exist. We're just not doing them.
I got a hat.
Dick. I got an apricot sapling.
Stairs.
Yum. Doing my best. Floor is overrun. Yeah, the bombs are for the fish. That might be a good box one.
The bombs are
Oh,
there
by
so I
the
can
way.
accidentally drop one and ruin a whole day's of
7
work.
floors. Let's go.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's the big thing. We just need
Hole.
to find better holes. There we go.
Like so.
5.
Doing it. What, apricot? What? How do you pronounce it? Like it's like a mammal? Do you call it apricots? Like an ape?
My apes, my rare apes.
My rare
So delicious.
apricots. Oh no, my ape,
Oh,
my
top right.
apricot NFT line. Did you say hole?
Yeah, whole top right. 3 floors.
Sick.
The thing, apricot and apricot are both correct. So it's like
Oh,
that's-
100%, 100%.
Yeah.
I'm just, yeah.
I'm saying to the
shit all
the
day.
folk. I'm saying to the folk person who gave original shit.
Well, they were just saying Americans say it funny to them, which, yeah, fair.
Stairs. Stairs.
Listen, you oregano pronouncing motherfuckers.
I am very low on health, by the way, so if we see a cool slime.
Yep,
in
there
here.
is a heart slime right here.
Beautiful, and you're slime immune, correct?
Feel free.
What? Yum. Thank you. I actually don't know the last time stairs. Last time I had an apricot. Ooh, free hole. Let's go. 4 floors?
Nobody should be excited about Freehole.
Well, I am, Doc.
Stairs? Okay, yeah. Hey! Oh! Alright, I'm teleporting out to eat a snack.
Stairs. Awful. Awful. Just horrible.
Dangerous. Alright, I'm gonna duck
Oh,
out.
hole.
Hole. I'm in it. Oh, did I get hit while I was falling down the hole? That's so cool. I love that. I love that I can take damage while I'm going down the hole.
I am very
Oh.
close to death.
Yeah,
Alright,
you
I'm
want to
fresh.
teleport back to Doc, eat a snack, and then teleport back to me?
Yeah, go ahead and checkpoint yourselves.
Yep. I am.
Especially
I
with
am here
another
to
slime
danger
floor here.
Yeah. One. There's.
Hole.
6, nice. Coelacanth. Oh, there's like 5 of them in here. Oh, I hate this. There's right above you. Watch out, Coelacanth right next to the doorway.
Oh my god, there's so much shit in here.
There's some extreme amount of shit here. Whoa, that was weird.
Stairs, you're in the top right.
Okay, yeah, let's get the fuck out of this floor. Yeah, the no food is because we are in the super post game. Oh, stairs. Yeah, we are at the
Stairs.
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 We are at the stuff stairs to your left that didn't exist. Oh, nice, another chest. Ooh, free sprinklers. I got
10
2 iridium
bombs.
sprinklers.
They're cauliflower seeds. Yum.
Bombs? Okay, sick. We only have a little bit of time. It might be time to just start throwing them shits out.
Stairs, upright.
Yep.
Stairs up.
Wow, they're on the cheat quest already. Yeah, we've been going pretty wild.
Oh, that's a bug. Stairs down here.
I see. It's getting late.
There's, yeah.
We might just have to do a day where we go first thing in the morning.
Yeah.
You can't until Pam shows up.
Until we get,
A hole.
yeah.
And
we can teleport
desert
first to the
portal.
hole.
Yeah.
8 levels.
I can work on getting some spicy eel.
Yeah, and then we can get a bunch of bombs whipped up if we just want to cheese it down.
We do only
We've
have,
done
like,
our
one more day,
honorable
though. Oh, I
gamer
died.
attempts. We just need
I
better luck.
died.
Oh, that's not good.
Hey,
Oop, found stairs. Hey, Bats, how about you suck my nuts?
make it 2/3 of the way. Getting the portal would with a lucky enough day, getting the portal down would definitely let you do it.
Yeah, like I mean, we've done it before, right? Like, it's not impossible. It's just a matter of, yeah, we need to get some. Okay, speaking of which, hole, 6
Yeah, how much-
levels.
How much iridium bar do we
74?
have?
Not many. A lot of those have been actually consumed as of recently because of sprinklers, fish, and I think one other thing. Might need to harvest some iridium one day as well.
Hey, what's up, man? Oh! I just didn't want to lose the iridium sprinklers I had on me.
Dougie fell asleep in front of his house. Not because he was just sitting on it the whole time, and then I got up to like, all right, it's 150, and then just fell asleep on the spot right in front of the door.
I just teleported to Stan and immediately died. Yeah, we could get warp totems, or we could just get the fucking permanent one, which is what we're gonna do. I got level 10 mining. Do you know if you got excavator or gemologist?
I was all in on like the discovery chance branch of things. So
that was chance to find geodes.
I grabbed the mineral one if I remember right. So you should probably grab gemologist.
The mineral one. What?
There's one that gives more mineral drops, isn't it?
It's just chance to find geodes are doubled at level 10.
Oh, I don't have that. I guess I don't remember.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm probably not level 10. My bad.
You're probably not level 10 yet. Yeah, level 10 takes a really long ass time in mining.
Yeah, I just hit 6.
Yeah. I've been just secretly in the back working on getting max level everything. Rain pog. Yeah, I am currently 10 farming, 10 mining, 10 fishing, 8 combat, and 6 foraging, which I don't know if there's a way to really rush foraging.
I did mining +1 ore per vein. That's what it was. Okay.
Okay.
And that was on that's the level 5 one, not the level 10 one.
I already visited my wife, and it's not necessarily raining on the island. Rain on the farm does not mean rain on the island, and vice versa. It can, but it's not guaranteed. Yeah, no, that's the normal way of doing it. When I say rush, I mean doing it faster than the literal most obvious way possible.
Thanks for mailing me a mega bomb, Kent. Very cool.
Oh, does TV let you check now for both places? Neat.
It does, yeah.
Oh yeah, clearance on the islands. Oh, do you get foraging from cutting down trees? Okay, that's probably the play. Duck, do you need any more iridium sprinklers, or should I put these on the island?
I'm good for now. Just
okay. I'll plomp them in the
those
chest
probably are
next
better
to
off on the
house.
Those are probably better on the island for now.
Oh
Yeah,
no, I
yeah.
lost my coffee from dying. If only we had more.
Yeah. Next time we are out of the island, I can swoosh those over there. A nice find. Oh yeah, do we have any use for an apricot sapling? I guess on the island, maybe?
You can put it on the island if you want. No use otherwise.
Okay, sick. The apricot in there. Oh, bushes don't give you experience for foraging. Weird. I mean, it's fine, chat. We already did the raining on the island thing. It's done. We did it. We don't have to do it again. It's fine. Ooh, foraging skill also increases by harvesting crops grown from wild seeds. Weird. So that would be the way you would rush it if you could.
We are at over 1,000 hardwood.
Yo.
If you hard, then you hard.
If you
Spaghetti
hard,
bag farm.
then you hard.
You hard.
I have a garlic. Where's your seed maker?
My seed makers are right next to the house.
I'm going to make a garlic seed so I can plant it on the island.
Go for it.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, winter you can plant the winter wild seeds and like nothing else.
Unless it's on the island.
Unless it's on the island or in the greenhouse, yeah.
Alright, garlic seed being made.
Hey gang, this is gonna be really stupid and I apologize. Does garlic have seeds? Hey, I actually don't know this.
It is
No,
bulbs, right?
garlic is a sprouting plant. The bulb itself is the sprouting like thing, if I remember right. You grab a bulb, you put it in the ground, and bam, that's a garlic.
Okay, word. I was thinking that was the case, but I was just like, actually, shit. I don't know. Is there like any sneaky seeds in there the farmers don't tell me about? Okay, yeah, you just plant the cloves. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Just one of those things where I could see myself being entirely wrong and just assuming that's how it worked forever. I could have really Dan Reicherted that one up, you feel me?
Mm-hmm. You never want to fall into the trap of perverted human being Dan Reichert.
Of eating the whites of eggs, also known as the shells.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why people like this stuff.
Hey, for what it's worth, there's one thing he's right about. People don't really like the egg white too much.
He's
Mostly
right, they
there for
suck.
the yolk.
Yeah. It's really good
Took
for
a
making
spice deal
meringue.
before hitting the mines, and I just got 17 levels off of 2 consecutive holes.
Nice.
Nice. Well, wait, did Dan
Skull.
actually think egg whites was the shells? Yes.
Yeah, man.
That is an actual for real thing. Dan Reichert, again, purported human being, believed when he was very young, from what, so like when he was like 12 or something.
The thing is, as soon as you tell Dan the truth, he's just like, oh, I'm dumb, huh? And then he accepts it and internalizes it. So it's fine. But yeah, no, apparently when he was in college, he knew you could cook the egg whites, but had never really seen it done. So he just like cracked the whole egg in there, including the shell, and tried to cook that.
And of course, he also believed that refrigerators uncooked food.
Holy shit, I didn't
Like
hear
the-
that one.
Oh, you didn't hear about this? Yeah.
No!
He genuinely believed that if you had put something in the fridge, then it would uncook it. That it would,
That's
like,
so
you know.
funny.
Yeah. I planted the garlic, by the way. It's
Oh, cool. Thank you.
it's right down. I'm sorry,
Wait,
you
did you-
are right. I'm retching when looking at this. It's right here next to this amaranth or whatever it is.
Okay.
Oh, are y'all over on the island?
Yes.
Did you scoop the iridium sprinklers before going over there?
No, I'm just using the ones I have.
Also, while
Okay.
you're on the island, find out how many bone shards you need to trade in for a banana sapling and get banana to happen.
I think I have a banana tree growing already. Is that something we need?
Bananas are an
They're really
ingredient for
good.
the island portal.
Ah, yeah, I believe I have a banana tree growing already.
We could use more though, because they're also
Yes.
the most valuable of all the trees. So. And I can actually just grab and deliver all of the shells if we need it, the bone shards if we need it.
Vox, that is absolutely my favorite one because that's the one I relate the most closely to because that does sound like some shit I would have done in college of waking myself up with the taser. That 100%, that's Thai Tuesday college shit.
Dan, they attached the stems at the cherry factory, Reichert. Dan, pirates robbed people, Reichert.
Oh, so funny.
He- He's a very funny man
Yeah.
in a lot of
Yeah.
ways.
Yep. Hey,
Hello. Sure, thanks.
and one more. I had two.
Dan, White Castle flavor crystal, Reichert. All right, I don't know about that one. What?
He thought the little onion bits in White Castle burgers. He didn't really get that they were onions. He thought they were just like flavor crystals.
I mean, how else would you describe ground
It
onion?
is kind of what an onion is in some way, right?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, they've got like a cellular structure and stuff, but yeah, I mean, if you dry them out enough, they become little crystals. He ain't wrong. And that's the other thing about Dan Reichert. He'll say something that's completely out of hand, and then you're like, wait, actually, okay. Except for the egg whites thing.
There's no getting around it. The egg whites thing was just completely wrong in every
Hey,
respect.
Dan, look at an egg. Please. An egg, look at any egg.
The white is the part that's not yellow.
Well, the best part about the Taco Bell marriage was that he did it and his wife was cool with it and they had a great time. But then the Taco Bell, they just like stiffed them with the tax bill entirely. So they had this wedding that they, you know, Taco Bell clearly like overvalued to some extent. And then they were forced to pay the taxes on all that. So he was pissed. Egg browns. Yeah, what about the egg blues? You get them weird blue eggs? What is the weirdest color of egg? There's got to be some real strange ones in the world, right? Like, I know there's blue ones, like spotted ones.
You ever seen a shark egg before?
No, I haven't.
They're not great.
They're
to look
really
at.
fucking weird.
They're not
I
great.
didn't even think about it, but like, yeah, they're like kind of fish. They definitely lay eggs.
There are some shark eggs that are a spiral, like a corkscrew, basically, in shape, and pure black, like a leathery black.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Thank you for the resub.
Chat, I will not I will not count the jade eggs that Gwyneth Paltrow sells to stick in your vagina. I will not. I will not. Yeah, everyone loves dyeing the egg whites. Thank you. Everyone loves dyeing the egg whites on Easter.
Only some sharks lay eggs. Some actually just lay live young.
Bizarre. I wonder if that's more of just a sharks are weird or more of a failing of our earlier classification systems. Like we messed up somewhere along the line and
It's
put some
that
stuff
sharks are
together.
weird. Sharks are an early branch of fish is the thing. So sharks just are flat out weird because they're cartilaginous. That means they're actually quite an early branch before they grew bones. It's part of it.
Huh.
Just like rays and skates, they are just strange fish, just flat out. And for what it's worth, of course, the word fish is almost entirely meaningless. to begin with.
Happy Toyota-thon and happy Honda days to you too, chat. I made you a little treat. Dig in. Thanks, Gus.
He wants a lobster.
Yeah.
He does wants the lobster. I don't even know where lobsters come from.
Lay live young. Okay, that's just birth, but also you could imagine going to a maternity ward and being like, yo, you just lay the new kid? Nice, nice.
Imagining like carrying and depositing a baby-sized egg. Horrible.
Fucking poor kiwis. The bird, not the people. Or the fruit. Kiwi eggs are, when they are incubating a kiwi egg, they are like 3/4 the size of their entire body cavity or something like that. Like they mostly fill up that bird. It's comical. And then you gotta wonder, oh, those poor cloacas they got. Oh, servers closed the connection.
Sorry about that. I had left a window open. It is starting to get very cold. We lost Doug, I see.
Octopus eggs aren't fucked up now.
All right, I'm looking up shark eggs while we wait for Dougie to reconnect.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit pause. I'll be right back.
Connection continues to fail. Connecting is occurring. There it is.
What the? What the
They're
fuck
very
is
weird.
This thing? Whoa,
Are you-
one of them's like a face.
Are you looking at the one that
mask
looks
with
like a
sack.
fucking head crab?
Yeah, there's like head crab ones. There's like, ooh, there's like weird Matrix goo pod ones where you can see the little shark gestating inside. Ugh.
Mm-hmm. Shark eggs are very strange. They're all really wild.
Doc, this is the coolest thing I've ever seen, and I hate it so much.
I'm glad to have awakened you to how rad shark eggs are.
It's so cool. It's so weird.
And no, honestly, octopus eggs aren't fucked up. They're just kind of like your generic ass egg. They are, you know, your generic ass wet egg, which means it's you know, membranous and thin. But yeah, the poor goddamn kiwi. Kiwi moms are the bravest of the troops. My god, these fucking...
Oh, are y'all
These
rolling
pigs
out
are
for Liz?
really... Oh, nah, I didn't realize.
Oh, okay.
I can resume pausing if we want to
Damn.
Yeah,
hold up.
yeah.
Yeah. I've just warped out to Skull Mine.
Nice. They're known as mermaid purses sometimes. Bizarre. I mean, they kind of look it. I guess I get it. Ooh, didn't want to look at one opening up, though.
Yo, I just noticed an incredibly powerful fact.
What's that, gamer?
Pigs can find truffles in the frozen time.
Yo.
Infinite truffle tech.
Leave the game on overnight. Do some, like, Fable 2 money making. Also, God, our total earnings at 3.2 million.
What? No, they can't. They don't go outside. Yo, I'm just gonna be... I'm noticing right here, and it happened 3 times in front of me. Time is stopped right here and now, and these pigs are finding truffles.
Yeah, look, you might be in regular stop time. That's baby shit. We're in multiplayer stop time, which is built different. Yeah, not frozen as in winter. Frozen as in frozen time, as in time is no longer moving. Yeah.
Tokyo Tomare kind of time.
Yeah. Pigs just walk out, take a single sniff. Salado! Get digging.
Ah, I got a lobster, I think.
We back? All right, we're back.
Nope,
back?
it's a
Okay, sick.
crawfish.
Okay, sick. We were paused for you. Doc also made a very fascinating discovery about the multiplayer time mod and the way it interacts with pigs finding truffles, in that they can find truffles in the stop time.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
For
there's
them,
an
I say.
server has closed the connection.
No.
No.
For some reason, my connection to Liz is particularly volatile today.
Yeah. I got my slime jack row. Gross. What do you want, you little creeps? Oh, they want slime. You would, you nasty little fellas.
You don't know the Japanese for mushroom? You probably do. It's kinoko.
You know what? That makes sense. God, they ain't played Ultra Fight in the group. I have to throw 20 slimes in the water, one at a time. Everyone look, fresh slime! You little freaks. Something about fresh slime really bothers me deeply.
Ah, the new slime.
That's
New
unfair.
slime distract.
Some of my favorite foods are fresh slime. You can't just say that and, like, you know, harsh the existence of fresh slime.
You brought the barn
Okay.
slime.
Which slimes? What's your favorite fresh slime?
Okay. Fresh slime. I mean, but tons of types of jelly are basically a fresh slime, right? Like,
They're preserved slime.
okay, I guess that's fair. This thing.
anybody
What's
need
a
to come
good
to the
fresh slime?
island?
Aloe. Aloe's a fresh slime.
Ooh, aloe is fresh slime. I don't know if I love eating aloe. Yeah, I'll be a
I don't
guy
love
who
eating
said-
aloe either. Actually, I'm lying. I'm just defending my position.
I do like drinks with aloe blended into them, though. I find those very
Oh,
nice,
yeah.
especially when my voice
They're very
is hurting. Those
refreshing.
are awesome. Yeah, they're so good.
It's a lot like a cucumber flavored thing, you know? It's just
Yeah.
refreshing and tasty.
It's just nice. Yeah, it's just very pleasant.
It is 5 dragon teeth for a banana sapling, by the way.
Where did
Ah,
we get
so not bone chokers.
Right then.
I think we got the ones that we have from the cavern, right? The cave?
Yeah, those should be in one of the island boxes.
Okay, I can start diving in the cave.
Also, I guess our window of opportunity for the skill, for the
Yeah,
boosted
we
skill
missed it.
mines is over. Yeah, well,
Yeah, no big deal. There'll be more quests. Hopefully ones that are a little less icky. Also, now that we know everybody picks them up at the same time, let's talk them over before we scoop one.
Yeah, full disclosure, I did not even pick that one on
I
purpose.
s-
I just clicked it and it was like, nah, you picked a quest, I see. And I'm like, nah, I didn't, but okay.
It's okay. There's only one that if we miss, I will cry, and that is the fishing quest.
Hey, what
Because
the
it
fuck
is-
is in my barn?
Huh?
device.
What is this device?
That's the auto petter.
What?
What? Where'd you get an auto petter?
Skull Cave.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
nice. So it just automatically touches the animals?
I guess.
I don't know that I love that.
It does take an,
Weird ethics.
Well, have you ever seen the real life versions of those?
No.
They're usually like rotating brushes for cows to put like their heads on. They fucking love those things.
It's basically like just like a moving cat tree kinda.
Yeah. Dougie's actually running out of things to do. It's now that the hectic bean harvest every other day is over.
Coffee Gambit, yeah.
Coffee Gambit was so good though. Coffee Gambit by itself put us well over
It's
halfway
like
to any one of those.
$500,000 on its own of just beans.
The bean days are over, but every day you still wake up at the right hour with the bean sweats.
Hey, Doc. What's up, Disaster Gate Crisis? I'm not doing Bean Day on Island Farm. Fuck that. Absolutely not.
We're good.
Perpetual
We did it
bean.
once.
Even if I do grow another set of beans next year, I'm not doing nearly as many.
And yeah, I mean, now that we have the artisan buff too, we don't really need to progress. We're gonna have so much money all the time. That artisan buff was like the last missing piece, I think. Oh. Yeesh. Yeesh, this is too many fireballs.
Yeah, suddenly I regret teleporting to you.
Don't worry. I also regretted being there and have left. Yeah, it's not about replacing the human element entirely. It's just you can't be with all of your cows 24 hours a day, and maybe they want to get a little rub. Just go get their own rub. It's enabling for the cows. They like it. I asked. Oh, right, I forgot there's an add to existing to stacks button. God, I'll never remember. Stingray fish ponds have a low chance of producing those at high population. Okay, so that would take 100 years to get going, but good to know. Create an additional pond. I do have one more slot though. Maybe that wouldn't be the worst.
I cut out like almost all the trees at this point. Don't you have another like full width of slottage?
Maybe. I'll have to remove a bunch of lightning rods from over here.
That'll be fine.
Yeah, I think. Let me see. These are.
Hold on. These are
how many
5
tiles?
wide. This is 5 wide as well. Never mind.
I mean, I think we can put them next to each other. It's just they'll be a little inconvenient to get to. Like we'll have to walk down here and then kiss them.
Yeah, and you can actually do that on both sides.
Yeah.
It'll only be a little bit inconvenient.
Yeah. Considering the fish are like the most automatic money that exists, probably not too big a deal.
We have over 5,000 standard wood.
Well, yeah, that's the auto grabber snow kits, but the auto petter is a different machine that's in my barn that I've never seen before. We have the auto grabber in there too. Something I have never laid eyes on in the history of Stardew Valley.
Yeah, that's been, I think, a fun part of the experience is they added in a ton of stuff since any of us had really played. Like, I straight up just don't think the island existed last time I went for this.
Nah, the island is pretty new, all things considered. The island definitely didn't exist when we played.
And that was way more recent than mine, yeah.
Okay, I think tomorrow I'll be able to do the full swap on all of this wine, and redo the casks again in the cellar. And this time it'll be all ancient fruit wine on top of that, which each one of those individually made up to Iridium sells, I think, for over 4,000, which means that if the full like 130 or so casks are in there, that's going to be about coffee numbers is what it is. And that's passive.
So, Loon, you reporting all that wood, was that you clearing out the entire forest south of the farm?
That was just looking at how much has been stockpiled.
Oh, okay.
That is
sick.
the
I've been
amount of-
cutting through
that
the
is the-
woods recently. Yeah.
I was
I
gonna
have.
say I
I
would like to
deforested
grab
the
a-
woods down there.
Okay, sick. Next time we get a chance and the trees are up, can I request I grab the axe and go handle that so I get a little more foraging?
No problem. Like, I think that most of them have actually... I think a lot of them have already regrown because it's been like a month since.
Yeah, you have the golden axe, right?
Yeah, I'll just put it into
Yeah,
my
just put it
my
in your box in
gold
front of your house.
chest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sounds good.
I mean, shit, honestly, at this point, it's nothing for me to grab someone else's axe and just start upgrading that so we can have multiple golden axes.
I've been holding a gold
then it
axe
might
for a
be time to
while.
Start. Yeah, it might be time to start cycling. I mean, it's just like, imagine if any of the Harvest Moon or Story of Seasons games, instead of being like once a year, once every 2 years, or whatever cycle they were trying to keep up with, they just had one platform and kept building on it for... When did Stardew first release? I don't think it's a decade, but it feels like it's like a solid 5.
Close to it. I want to say that's been more than 5. When it fully released, I think it was about 5 years ago, but it came out
Okay.
like in early access, like 7 at least.
Right, yeah, because there were the beta builds for a really, really long time. 2006 was the beta builds, apparently, so that would be...
That can't be the case. It cannot have started it. Well,
Wait, not 2006.
maybe it started dev.
Wait. It maybe started dev, yeah, let's see.
but there's no way the first playable build was
I mean, it is
2006.
I was
made by
gonna say,
one person and one person
That would
alone,
be...
so.
Okay, February 26, 2016.
Okay,
says
that might have
initial
just been a
release.
typo then.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think
Yeah,
that was
okay.
the... Yeah, that might have been full release.
Oh, I guess yeah.
1.0
wasn't an early access, but it like kind of felt like it compared to what it is now.
Oh yeah, so it is let's see. Game was released for Windows in February 2016 before being ported to other things. Okay, yeah, so the Windows was 2016. All right, sick. So yeah, that's like 6 years.
By the way, hello, Hell's Twist. Thank you for the follow.
Okay, yeah, the creator literally hadn't graduated from college to start on it until like after 2006. So considered releasing it on Xbox Live Indie Games. Found the scope was too big. Started gauging interest in 2012 using Steam Greenlight.
That's how old this is.
Yeah, Steam Greenlight was being used. Yeah.
That XBlig and Greenlight both existed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
April 2015, he announced he was going to intend it only once he felt it was feature complete, refusing to put it in early access or accept any pre-sale payments. Interesting. Yeah. So it was 2016. True. Yeah. It was actually just 2016 straight up.
I think it was just very like honest about like how the game wasn't beta all the time and gave frequent updates. I think that's what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said XBlig. What are you talking about? You think there's something wrong about me talking about XBlig? That's what it's called.
One of the things that makes me the saddest is realizing how many Xbox Live Indie Arcade games that were total dog crap that I will never get to play again.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Slime Jacks already. I don't know if the Midnight Carps do actually make it purple. They're taking their sweet time doing it. The Slime Jacks, however, very green. They did mean it.
Oh, the Stardew Valley Fair is being held in Town Square next week.
Ooh. They will make
maybe
it purple,
Midnight
just
Carps
taking their
don't make
time.
Is that the one where we have to make the
okay.
box? We have to make our like display thing.
Yeah, so I'm gonna keep one of these purple wines on hand for sure.
Okay, I'll just take a lava row with me. Is that tomorrow?
No, it's like in a week.
Oh, okay. Okay, so we got plenty of time. Ooh. Sea cucumbers make, or super cucumbers do void salmon make a darker purple. Thanks, Emily. My fish made it. I didn't really put much work into it. All the credit goes to them.
Taking an extremely long time for Concerned Ape to actually do a lot of active work on Haunted Chocolatier, because he keeps on wanting to just keep on working on Stardew Valley.
It's true. Oh, what's good, Femoral? Yeah, farming games, brother. Farming games. We're so deep in it. We're year 2. We finished everything. We recently just pulled $1 million out of our butt all at once, which was very cool. Oh, Midnight Carp don't. Okay, then where do I get Void Salmon? Is that in the... That's past the Wizard Hut, right? Is that like up in the mountains?
It's probably the witch house. You can get there from the wizard's house. You just use the teleport pad.
I don't know if I'm allowed to.
I mean, once we've unlocked the witch thing, I imagine you are.
Well, I was assuming he might just be like, hey, get out of here.
No, it's in his house, so...
I'm not allowed to go into his basement at all.
Yeah, the basement's just for changing your appearance. Well, now that I think about it, I don't know. You
Yeah, I'll
can
just find
access
a-
the witch thing from the cave up above the train station as well.
Okay, there's a minecart that goes near the train station, I think.
So how do you just swap fish out? Do you fish them out and then just keep them out
I
of
can
there?
just empty the pond. Yeah, I just throw them in the toilet and say, sorry, assholes. It's real rude. How do you get to the train station? I actually don't remember.
It's
north of
up
Linus.
from the mountains. If you just take like north exit of the farm, that's probably the fastest way to just walk there.
Okay, because I'm at the mountains. I'm at the cave right now. I'm just not sure where to go from here, but it's probably just... Oh, there it is. There it is. Bueno. But yeah, we're mad deep into this. Tomorrow I was playing some footsies earlier, and I wanted to play it with you at some point, because I have a feeling you would cook my cheeks, big style. I mean, what do you even have to do in the train station, right? Like, there's that one thing you fish out of the spa.
There's another quest where you have to hide something in the box, and Chi comes and gets it.
Oh, okay. Grab a trap bobber for these jerks. Yum.
Yes!
Oh god, horse. Horse on a boat.
Horses escape containment.
This is what I was talking about with the pier.
Island
Stop at
horse.
just the pier.
We were warned, but we didn't listen.
Alright, bird just makes frog noises. Although we have the door open, so any additional nut are just bonus.
Yeah, I know we can get mail delivery to that house. We can make a bridge into the cave so we don't have to carry watering cans with us. And that's like 5, and I think the mail delivery is 5. I don't know what else we have to spend it on, honestly. I don't know what else is available.
That might be it.
Yeah, we might just want to start using them then. If you see a bird that wants to nut, give it a nut.
So should I get the mailbox? I'm right here.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Being menaced by birds.
does Costco make bigger than regular pies? I'm interested in this. Yes? Oh, shit. Maybe I'm gonna go get a big pickin' pie. Go wild. It's bigger the way Big John is bigger than me. I'm presuming you're quite small in that case. To use Big John as a point of reference.
Big John is a very big man. So that
His
makes sense.
namesake. Yeah.
He's larger than a normal guy.
1 foot diameter pie? What depth we talking? Also, damn, $5 for a pie. That's a good, man, Costco. Every so often you find a thing at Costco that's confusingly well valued, like meat.
Nut.
Got that one off a journal page.
I will throw this out here that before today, we had breached 2 million on total farm value, like income. And then as of today, we have gone past 3 million.
Use the thing she couldn't lift it? That's adorable. Dang. If there's any photos of a small child trying to lift a pie and failing, that sounds awesome. That sounds cute. No.
So part of what I've been here to do is to just keep breaking rocks looking for the remaining fossil. There's one that is from breaking rocks in the volcano, and the one from panning. I don't know if we've done that one yet.
No, we haven't. I can scoop one of the pans. The panning thing is just like you have to have it on you and be lucky and see one of those gold shimmering veins on the water, and they like don't spawn that often.
You also get a lot of stone here, which is kind of useful. Each one of these is multi-rocks.
I just want to get 10 of the evil fish. That way I can just immediately load the pond as soon as they're happy with me. The question being, what on God's green earth are these void fish possibly gonna want? They're gonna want some real weirdo stuff, right?
I'm going to assume they're going to ask for like void eggs and mayonnaise and stuff, right? Like,
Probably, yeah. Maybe some like dark essences and stuff as well.
mhm.
Souls. Yeah. They'll ask you for your name, and after you tell them, you'll start slowly disappearing. That's why there's an unpronounceable character at the end of Angler's name. It's protection against the void fish.
What is the last fossil you need?
If you found any fossils, it's probably the one. We need like the
Mummified
skull
bat.
and the tail. Or no, the bat. Yeah, the bat. Bat lives in here.
Okay. So I
And
just got one.
Congratulations.
You can turn it in at the tent.
At the
That's
research
between
tent?
the beach and the. It's between the landing and the cabin.
It's just outside the volcano.
All right then. Let me walk on out.
I'm gonna fist fight this void salmon, I swear. Okay, that's officially my favorite guess of what the fish will want, which is they want the birds our children turn into.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Turn your children to birds and give them to us.
Divorce papers.
Yum.
Our favorite snack. Those lava eels, they just want like some anarchist cookbook. No, we want representations of suffering. Thank you.
Okay.
Boy,
so
we love
it's
bankruptcy.
Right outside. The tent. There it is. Okay.
Bless you.
Oh, bless you. 10, I am
Sorry
outta
about that.
here. Yeah, no worries.
Nut.
Well done.
All right. Well, it's been real, Midnight Carp. See
So
ya.
I need hot peppers and eel for spicy eel. That's it. So getting the eels is probably the hardest part.
Oh, lava eels? Yeah, they're a nightmare.
No, just regular eel to make spicy eel.
Oh. Okay. I was assuming you needed the lava eel for the spicy eel because they're the spiciest form of eel I could think of.
No, just regular eel.
They should let you make extra spicy eel.
Spicy eel plus.
Didn't make it to bed, but I'm in the house, so it's fine. The game has crashed for me.
Oh no.
Ah.
I think last time, as long as I stayed connected, it still counted. So I'm just gonna hang in
Yeah.
there. I'm choosing to believe.
It's sitting here and not responding, but
I think everybody but Liz dip. Since Liz is the session owner. Relaunch here. Yo, thanks, Hellswist. Sorry, you're gonna hear my big picture mode for a moment. I'm sorry, it's disgusting, I know.
Blech.
I'm sorry. Alright, what do these little freaks want?
Oh, are you in?
No, I'm loading into the... I restarted Stardew Valley already. Is everybody disconnected from Liz at this point?
yes.
I currently am, yeah. I'm still not
Mhm.
connected back.
There we go. All right, it freed. It freed everybody. I'm
There we go.
finally knocked loose.
Okay, word.
Excellent.
I'm logging back in.
Okay, I'm saving right now. Okay, saved. I will pause.
All right, so we managed to keep that goodness. I think today is going to be a very busy day because if my calculations are right, today should be Cranberry Day. But it's also the day I should fill out all the wine and also process a bunch of coffee. So we can get all the coffee out of the way finally.
Do you want me to try once of my fairy flowers come in? Do you want me to start making fairy dust for you, or are we just gonna
Not quite
let the
not quite yet
dust run?
matters, I think. Yep, this is in fact Cranberry Day.
I'm just paused waiting for the other people.
Oh,
We
right.
might
I
need a
should do that.
fresh-
My bad.
I'm connecting. Yeah, I'm
First
still.
code.
Or wait,
Oh, there
has
it
it
goes.
stayed the same session for you?
Yeah, I never got kicked out of the session.
Okay, yeah, the old invite code should still work then. Let's see.
Okay, I'm back in. Thank God. I was gonna have to catch another 10 void salmon. That was gonna be a tragedy. My soul would have been shattered.
Yeah, we have made on farm 1,100,000 cash in 10 days.
Sick. Ooh, would you like any help harvesting, friend?
I mean, yeah, if you want to. It's we just sell this shit. The cranberries can just immediately go into the box.
You got it, boss.
I've migrated my farm from the Midwest in briefly over here into the Northeast with the cranberry harvest.
I also love that we get to grow cranberries without having to construct some kind of terrible hell bog.
The irrigation system.
Yeah. That is
We just
probably-
deliberately flood it. It's fine.
It's like one of the few things that when I learned how they like grow and harvest cranberries and everything, it to me as an engineer, I was like, how did anyone figure this out? This is impossible.
Cranberries
So I
are
assume-
also weird in that they prefer acidic water and stuff to grow in, if I remember right. So,
Bizarre. Yeah.
yeah.
So I assume you know about bog spiders then, cranberry spiders.
Yeah.
I don't. Are they just like spiders that love being in bogs?
I believe it's just
They-
that they're an aquatic spider species that lives in the same locations
yeah,
as
and
cranberry
they,
bogs.
They love to be on dry stuff, so when people are in the water harvesting cranberries, they're like, oh, sick, a place to hang out.
My arachnophobia just went a little hey oh.
I too dislike the bog spiders.
You ever get
I think
shiver
they're
so
rad.
bad you turn into Rodney Dangerfield for a moment? Hey, I get no respect. Hey, spiders.
I like
Cranberries
them.
complete.
I think they're cool.
I respect what they do. I just want them to do it not by me. That's how I feel about spiders.
Well, how much time do you spend in cranberry bogs, huh?
Dude. You don't even know.
Too much. I'm always spending
Yeah.
too much time in the cranberry bog, let me tell ya. Yeah, they're employees. They should unionize.
Modern cranberry farming uses wolf spiders for pest control instead of pesticides for health and safety purposes. Flooding the bog is not fun for folks with spider phobias. Yeah, the fact that they also put the spiders that hurt the most when they bite you in there as a prank. Hate that. Hate that.
It's just to remind you how lucky we are to have cranberry sauce on Thanksgiving. That's why we celebrate it. It's because of your mom, and also because of the wolf spiders.
I have seen a wolf spider like 3 times in my life, and every time I was like, I don't know what you're up to, but I'm outie. I want no part of it. They're like big and scary. I like lingonberries. I don't think they're a replacement though. I don't think you can just slap a lingonberry where a cranberry is. That ain't gonna do.
Lingonberries are not as tart, even if they are a tart berry. Like
I need that.
cranberries are
Yeah.
cranberries are so incredibly tart, they're almost inedible if you don't process them.
See, Peppermint Bird, you told me the spiders are fairly used to people as though it was a positive, but that just opened up a black hole in my heart. The idea of wolf spiders that would be into me.
Oh, a friend. The spiders are like, golly, we sure do love Tie Tuesday.
We love climbing on you. We like using all 8 of our legs on your body.
Wolf spiders are also among the greatest mothers of all arthropods, and if you were to take their like egg sac away from them, they actually experience a form of anxiety, not otherwise like seen in arthropods.
That's so sad.
Yeah,
Why did he give the spiders anxiety?
well, science does a lot of stuff.
Science reasons.
We make robots scream. Yeah.
Well, the robots want to scream.
Me too, honestly.
Okay, that is the first wine harvest.
Is that what they call
That is the
it?
first complete. No, that's what I'm calling it.
What do they call it actually? Just a batch?
Probably.
Yeah, I don't know. Because I know I think it's batches in whiskey production. I was wondering why I lit up like a Christmas tree for a second there.
Hello.
Hey. The Angler, the only non-bioluminescent member of Spaghetti Bag Farm. Ironic, honestly. It's okay, chat. We can stop talking about spiders, please and thank you. The arachnophobia wasn't a bit. Now, fish we can talk about. Let's get back on shark eggs. What's the deal with these shark eggs? Why are they spirals? Why are they little purses?
Well, they can spiral. They spiral because they're trying to get lodged into the ground. If I remember right, that's the reason why they do that. Yeah.
Interesting. Oh, one sec. Gotta time someone out for not following the rules. Thanks. When I say stop, that means stop. Thanks. Cola. They spiral because sharks kick ass at football. Now we're getting somewhere. I think the thing about fish that I do really appreciate is that they find some wild shapes to grow into. Truly outrageous. Anytime I see one of those fish that are like just a big flat... I mean, like, people like talking about Flat Fuck Friday, but I think fish have that on lock. Like, I know we all like seeing alligators get flat or whatever, but like, there are some fish that are truly flat in a way that I don't think other creatures can be.
Well, someone has to.
Yeah.
Nut.
Shortcut out of the volcano?
Yeah, it's an exit at the like halfway station where there's the water and the merchant.
Oh, the shop. Yeah. Neat. Come on. Oh, I hate super cucumbers so much, man. Ugh, terrible.
Yeah, that's my trophy looking at chair. So when I want to look at my trophy, I can just sit in it and look at my trophy.
Smart.
Is everyone black? Oh, there it is. Hey. What?
Money. Cranberry Day.
Did the cranberry sell for that much?
No,
Oh,
it's not the
ancient
cranberry,
fruit
it was-
wine. Ancient fruit wine. Okay.
Times 130 because I have a lot of extras, so and I'm not gonna be able to age all of them.
Yeah. Also, they're worth 1,700 each. That's not bad. Days no.
And those will only take a week to make.
Wow. Yeah, I think that artisan buff is the business.
Krobus also sold something that we can use for teleporting, I think.
Yeah,
Yes,
'cause
he
we're
sells
almost
a
at two-
return staff.
A return
Cause
staff.
yeah, we're almost at 2 million. I think it's time we maybe focus on whatever we need to get for those teleporters. I think we should be able to get it. And bug meat, you little freaks.
There's also coconuts on the island for the totem.
We just need
There's 5
teeth.
in the chest. Oh, the teeth.
Does anyone have bug meat anywhere?
There's some bug meat somewhere. I've seen some of it. I think
Yeah.
it's only 9 though.
I'll go scooping. Well, the good news is I have 1 in my pockets because I also. There was another one. Great. Yeah, it's just 1. Sadly, multiplayer doesn't let you do more than 1 at a time. This bug meat makes us feel at home. Yeah, alright, guys. These fish have some takes on interior decorating, let me tell you. So did we confirm Wizard was the teleport salesman?
I am not sure.
It should
I'll
be
go
him.
over
I'm in the woods now. I'll stop by.
I'm also in wood. In fact, I believe I hear Stan doing stuff. Oh yeah, I need to grab that golden axe, duh.
Right outside my house.
Yep, I'm teleporting to you, boss. Ooh, and I got mail. The Stardew Valley Fair. Wow. Light some trees and win.
Is anybody at the island? No, never mind.
You might need to be trusted by the wizard
I'll teleport
Oh.
to you and I'll check in a second.
to
'cause
buy the teleporters.
That's my bestie.
I'll just grab a pen and some sticky notes so we don't have to keep checking.
You should not ever call a wizard a bestie.
Well, I mean, it's more so that he doesn't want to be my bestie. Well, it
It's
says
still
the
like
thing-
immoral.
oh, there it is. Okay, Earth obelisk, water obelisk, desert obelisk, island obelisk. Okay. It is $1 million, which we have.
Okay.
10 iridium bar, 10 dragon tooth, and 10
One
banana.
sec, slow down, gamer, slow down. I'm writing these down. 10 dragon tooth.
And 10
What was after that?
banana.
How many? 10?
Yes.
Okay. So 10 iridium bars, 10 banana, 10 dragons, tooth, and $1 million. And what's the desert one?
Desert is 20 iridium bars and 10 coconut and cactuses.
Oh, the cactuses, luckily, we have on lock entirely.
And then for the gold clock, it's 10 mil, just straight.
What does that do?
No debris on your farm and keeps fences from decaying.
Yeah,
Not
okay.
particularly interested in that.
Yeah, I don't really give a shit. 10 million for that? I don't think
It's
so,
more
Tim.
so for like if you're playing solo and you don't want to have to clean your farm every
Yeah.
season.
You know what, chat? When you put it that way, the bananas are a really weird request in that, you know? Like, if we're giving you $1 million, maybe you can go get your own fucking bananas. How about that? How about that, wizard? How about you get off your ass and go to the store and you pick up the damn bananas?
Yeah, you fucking tell him.
That's right. Hello, funny cat.
Gretch.
Oh, you just sell hats for regular money. How about that?
Mouse.
Yeah.
Cat mouse. Yeah, the wizard's just hungry. That's why he wants the bananas.
And he can go to the goddamn store and he can pick up the
He
bananas
can't.
like the rest of us.
He fucked Pierre's wife. He can't go to Pierre's store. That's fucked
That's
up.
what grocery delivery is for.
You think Pierre delivers groceries? Only Joe Jamart did that, and we ran them out of town.
Pierre literally picked up over $1 million worth of beans, Liz. He can handle a delivery. Like, look, we all give Louis and Pierre a lot of shit, deservedly. That being said, that's a hard logistical, hurdle to get over. I don't even know how much $1 million worth of coffee beans is.
A lot.
Let alone how to move them.
Time for me to be harassed by the frog again.
Garlic. These bulbs remind me of them juicy bulbs. Let me get them. Hey, frog. Hey, man.
Hate this fucking thing. Okay, nut, big nut. Big nut.
Yeah, have we found any other parrots to spend the nuts on?
I think we
I have
bought
not.
everything now.
Yeah. I guess they just give you some spare nut, which makes sense. That sounds like Stardew Valley to me.
Well, the cave said we had found a certain amount out of a certain amount of nuts, so maybe something happens when you get all of them.
You get the satisfaction of filling up the scoreboard.
Of having every nut.
You've nutted harder than anyone else has before. Congratulations.
Excess nuts can be sold for chi gems.
Ah, I
And
see.
purchasing the mailbox unlocks an additional purchase option, apparently. The angler pulls at the quest log. No. No, I'm doing none of these. No thanks.
We do have 5 dragon teeth.
I'm holding one more.
You need 10.
Yeah, I might want to dive in one of the caves as well and try and build up iridium, because, I mean, like,
We need 30.
yeah, 30 is actually kind of a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Posits.
Just wonder if regular runs of Skull or doing the volcano would be worth more for that.
I think Skull is probably more iridium. Volcano seems like it gives you a mix of everything, though.
No, we're well past the expiration date of the no-heal zone. I think that was, what, like a 3-day window you said, Liz?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Mr. Cheat quests are, like, luckily pretty short-lived. Like, you can't accidentally doom yourself with one or nothing. They're week-based. Okay, so they just last until the Sunday after you pick them up. Okay, cool.
Coffee processing.
It's legs.
Oh, okay, weird, because it only showed us 2, and as soon as Liz picked one, it just crossed out the other. So, I guess if there's like ones that give you months and then another one, you could just pick up multiple that way.
A male slime is hatched.
Yeah, I performed
Demetrius,
a culling
you
of the
just
slime
mailed me one of
herd.
these. Why did you mail me another one?
I love that Stan has made the one piece of industry that like no one can interact with except for Stan. If we
I
try
mean,
to
if
get
you
in
want to
there-
go get your slime license,
Ugh. I think I need to kill like 1 trillion slimes.
Out of my way!
Not made of slime murder, just mostly. No, luckily we escaped the bean zone last season. Oh,
The server has closed the connection for Dougie and Dougie only.
No.
seems that way.
I mean, I was still kind of the bean boy in that I just finished off the last of them literally yesterday in
Oh,
game.
I thought you were gonna try and pull some justification that cranberries are beans, and I was about to be like, all right. I'll figure
I
it out."
also thought there was about to be a cranberry bean comparison.
Think
I was
I'm
like,
like
alright.
this? You think I'm like that?
I mean, I'd let it rock. I'd be interested in hearing what you had to say.
What I have to say is that cranberries and beans ain't the same.
You know what? Brave.
You're right, and you should say it.
The beans of Massachusetts. That's right. Massachusetts style beans. Hey, Robin. You know what I'm here for. Don't make me say it.
At this point, we can also probably just have Robin be working on house upgrades every single time that she's not currently working on something else. We have tons of shit for that.
yep, may as well just get more space for storage machinery.
I can do more casks, more
What have you.
kegs.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll get these 2 void ponds in motion and then leave Robin open for a bit.
Apparently, we would have had to, in real life, we would have had to have sold 220,000 kilos of coffee for our payout.
That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, time to go fight more trees and win. Oh, right, those are the forbidden trees you can't actually get to. I'm going bean mode, Jerry.
Which cabin are you in, Loon?
Skull.
Okay. Hello, Gretch. I've obtained another coconut.
Is it cool if I cut down the trees in Liz's segment of the farm?
Yeah. Well, not the fruit ones, but everything else, yes.
The fruit ones are all up on the right side, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, word.
Oh,
This
give me a
should
moment.
also increase mobility in this area in general, so we won't get stuck on tiny little dum-dum plants. Hmm. You know, I'm thinking about it, chat, and I don't know what my favorite bean is. Maybe pinto? I'm a big fan of pinto beans. I think they do a great job at what they're trying to do.
Tarbay, but my actual typical bean of choice is just black beans.
I don't know if I've ever had a tarbay.
Tarbay beans are a French white bean that are extremely creamy.
Ooh, that sounds really good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're not like
black-
incredible
black beans are good
flavor-wise.
too.
Beans tend to just taste like beans, you know?
Yeah,
But they
the
they do have
texture.
a fantastic texture. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's why I like pinto beans is because they like kind of mesh well when they're surrounded by like meat and rice and things of that nature. Like they just kind of hit that midpoint between them, so they just mesh in really well.
Part of the reason why I like black beans is because black beans actually soak up seasoning very, very well. And pretty good at that.
So Carla Lolly Music, she makes like a ton of, you know, vegetarian, vegan options and all that. And most of them I look at and I'm like, that, you know what, that's nice that exists, but I'm not really interested. But she made some beans. I want to make some beans. They seem so good. Like, the thing too is that she's like, yeah, so I add fats to the beans like 6 times during the process of cooking them. I'm like, oh brother. Like she salts them like 4 times, puts butter in them like 4 times. I'm like, let's go.
That is kind of always the problem with bean foods, in my experience, is that people do not season them nearly enough.
Yeah, like she was like, yeah, we season the boil water, we season the beans when they come out, we taste them one last time, season them shits again. I'm always thinking about those beans. Why are there beans in my house?
Just DoorDash some beans.
I would like to order a singular bean. There's a bean I've heard of called the Lena Cisco bird egg bean. It's apparently an heirloom strain from 19th century Missouri that's plump and has texture like a potato. Rants had them. So someone in Discord had them and said they're real good, roasted. Dang, I want a bean that's just little potatoes. That sounds awesome.
Potato bean.
Little
Aw.
taters? Are you kidding me, bro?
Forbidden tech.
Refried coffee beans. Did you see that there was a guy who did that on it's the coffee guy on YouTube absolutely did deep fry coffee beans and then try to make them. And apparently in like some processes it turned out okay, and then in other processes you just drew all of the oils back out of it and it was disgusting.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Yeah, I would assume. I was just gonna assume it would be disgusting across the board, but he's like, no, it's actually these ones roasted pretty okay, as long as you don't do a process that like lets the oil leach out of them. Yeah, James Hoffman, that's the one. The fun coffee guy on YouTube.
That's a lot of dinosaurs you've murdered.
Congratulations on creating a second extinction. I mean, and some beans are like super toxic if you don't process them, correct?
Oh yeah, that's actually a lot of beans. A lot of that important processing is done ahead of time, though, so it's not like
Oh, for sure.
it's not like you're going to go ahead and bite into like a bean out of the bag and like, oh, immediately die.
Yeah. We rarely sell products in bulk to people that are capable of killing them instantly. Uh-oh, Linus cutscene. I'm trying to go to the Adventurers Guild, friend.
No.
Oh, weird. Something about the way that cutscene did made all of the trees just flat black silhouettes. Weird. Weird. Evil trees. What the? They're open until 10 p.m. I hate the Adventurers Guild so much.
You don't have to water
Oh,
those.
these are close enough to the water. I see. Yeah, good call. Is anything else not watered yet, or is anything else sprinklered?
These are all sprinklered.
Stepping away for a second.
Oh shit, tomorrow's Thanksgiving.
Sure is.
Forgot if the grocery stores are open until like noon or something. messaging app. I appreciate the gumption, but you offering me to remind me of my mom's birthday because I sent her a text that said happy birthday is perhaps a day late and a dollar short.
Hey Ty, don't forget tomorrow's your mom's birthday.
Shit. Oh shit. Oh yeah, but Chad, I'll be on Saturday. I'll be doing at least a little bit of Jackbox because my mom loves doing that. So, wanted to run a session for her.
Mom box, powerful tech.
Mm-hmm. No one
It's
can
about
make fun of
Jeremy.
me as hard as my mom, and that's just the reality of it. She knows. She knows things no one else does. Like the time I ate a spider when I was like 2. Cool.
I feel like moms all have stories like that.
Mm-hmm.
My mom has the doodle bug up the nose piloting me like a mech when I was 3 story. And boy howdy does she love telling people that story.
Chat,
I
this
was
ain't
just ahead of the
related to
curve.
this ain't related to nothing, but yesterday when we were watching Survivor, I received the curse knowledge. I guess good knowledge, honestly. That the Survivor theme is like based on a Russian folk song, and it hits. It's really good.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What is
Russian
the
folk
story?
songs tend to be really good.
When I was like 2 or 3, I wandered away from my parents and shoved the doodle bug up my nose. And then the next day, I was helping my mom dust or something, and I sneezed, and it came out of me at a high velocity. And my mom was mortified because I had had a doodle bug in my nose for over 24 hours, piloting me at like
Doodlebug high velocity.
Yeah. I was ahead of the curve, the ratatouille curve. I instead had a small doodle bug piloting me like a mech. What kind of bug are we calling a doodle bug? I don't know. What do they call them in other parts of the country? Pill bugs?
Pill bugs, I
Roly-polies?
think. Roly polies, pill bugs. Yeah.
The little ones that curl up into a ball, little black ball.
Yeah.
Very shove up the nose shaped. Now you may be wondering, Liz, why did you shove it up your nose? Because I was 3.
Because kids do stupid things nonstop. It's all they can do. Kids are so
Boy
funny.
howdy, did baby Liz love doing shit like that.
Also, chat, I'm going to throw on a little browser source so you're not going to hear the game for a second because I'm going to play some of this. I got to get my Russian folk song in.
What's your favorite Russian folk song? Mine's Katyusha.
I wouldn't know off the top of my head.
Boom, da, boom, ba, da, 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 boom, da. Ba, dun, da, 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 da. Dun, 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 da, dun, da, da, dun, dun. Da, 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 dun, dun, da, 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 da. Very short, but it's so catchy. I'm gonna really start to scale up this ancient fruit production, like heavily. Because if they grow all year outside of winter, that means that if I had a gigantic plot of them, on the farm in spring, well, I've got a gigantic plot of them on the farm in spring.
So where are the things we need to kill for dragon fangs? Are they in the cavern?
You
They're
don't
the
kill
ones
anything.
in the
Well, I
pond.
think you can.
The little dudes who are in the lava pools. Those are who drop
Yeah.
the fangs.
Oh, okay.
They also-
So you need to kill them with a slingshot, probably.
You can lure them close to the shore and stab them.
Okay.
You can also get dragon fangs just in the lava cave, occasionally, like around. They're just hanging out between things.
Ooh, got another golden coconut. Sick.
Nut.
Snow Kit's also ancient fruit. Been a very focused production.
All right, I'm murdering blargs whenever I see them. Wow, a lot of chests in this cave. Holy shit, we had a really fortunate spawn.
Oh my, I haven't had any jellies going in a while. Whoops.
Another golden coconut. What are those used for? Can I trade those for something?
You
Those are
crack 'em open like
geodes.
geodes.
Oh, right. They're geodes deluxe. Thank God for the eating iframes. Holy shit. There's too many fireballs in this room. And unfortunately, with host disadvantage, they do just kind of trade every hit. The fireballs are truly the worst. You can't. It's trade constantly. Can I get a mix of Russian folk songs?
You just put on some Red Army choir. Yeah.
Oh, this one has a little babushka playing an instrument that's bigger than she is. Let's go.
Aww. Oh wait, this is not a banana tree. What was the sapling this man gave me? A mango tree. So we do need a banana tree, which will unfortunately require the dragon teeth. Unless we can acquire a banana tree somewhere else.
They've all been only dropping bone fragments, unfortunately.
Alright, I have a major berry seed harvest.
Whoa. You ever go from a little babushka quietly playing a big string instrument to full-on didgeridoos out of nowhere? What the fuck? Ooh, this is volcano diving music. All right.
$164 ancient seeds. I can plant about 400 of those, so I'm going to turn a few harvests into that.
Here, I'll link this, and it'll also link the playlist. So it's... Oh god, I accidentally opened up my inspect element. There we go. There you go. That's the current song, and also the playlist that I'm just letting go.
So, your void salmon do in fact want void essences.
Okay. Luckily, we have like 1 trillion of those.
Void essence is very common. It's nothing at all.
One of those fireballs just did the thing where it trades with me. The thing where it's a little out of sync with time. Thanks, Leo. I guess.
The fish look satisfied with the void essence. Void salmon don't like jump for joy like the other fish do.
They look satisfied with it. Oh,
They
my
look
god.
satisfied.
They're worse. They're worse. We found new worse fish.
Terrible.
Well, now that it's expanded to let me put more of them in there, let's get them propagating. The fish looks satisfied.
I think we should maybe seek behavioral therapy for your fish. I got a tiger slime egg.
Tiger
Stan.
slag.
A gift for Stan and stuff. That's big money in slime. And I got a mango sapling. I wish they'd drop a banana sapling.
I accidentally cast my fishing rod once, and now I feel sluggish from overexertion. I'm going to bed.
Hello, Robin. Loon, where do you want me to leave the tiger slime egg?
The pink box outside of the sludge contains all slime accessories.
Alright, tiger slime egg is going in.
Oh,
Yeah,
is the
that one.
mixed playlist personalized? Sick. I don't know how. much that worked.
It will rain on the island tomorrow.
Nice.
Oh yeah, they're probably. That's a good that's a good point, Kennedy. I'll have to crack open these golden coconuts. They might have a sapling in them. Anything about that?
Who opens those? Is it still Clint?
It's still
Yep.
Clint, yeah.
Oh,
Ooh, level 9
combat.
combat, yeah. Oh, nice. Squink ravioli. Ooh, they want the wild bait.
They like bugs. Well, I guess that's fine because they're
You-
fish. That's what you use to catch
Yeah.
them anyway.
You know how to make those, right? Because that's like a Linus high-level recipe. I don't think I have that one,
It's-
actually.
Yeah, it's grass and bug meat, I think.
Oh, we might not actually have the bug meat for it.
Delicious.
I might have to go kill some shit in the regular caves and just go build up some bug meat.
It is.
You want to make a bunch of bug meat real quick? Go to the go to the
slime.
sewers.
Yeah, slime, bug meat, and fiber.
Okay.
That sounds like meal right there.
Also, purple pond achieved. We now have every color of pond. Thank goodness. Yeah, let me check my crafting.
Isn't there another
Oh,
tree right
I did
here?
unlock it. Never mind, I'm an asshole. I do have it.
I think that was like
There
just
was
a
nothing-
regular tree that Ty cut down.
Pretty sure that was a sapling tree.
What?
There was
what were you
one-
asking about?
One of the trees over here that got cut down was a fruit tree. The
Where
one
was it at?
right
'Cause-
here.
Oh, yeah, I had stopped here. Sorry, when you said the right, I thought you meant like the right. Like all the way over here. Okay, so there was one of them I misidentified. So is life. I have to go find all the fiber again, except I think the fiber might be on the island.
Hello,
Swear I had a
Gretch.
ton of slime. I must have used it. Do we have slime anywhere? You got any slime?
I'm sure we have some in one of the boxes by the workbench.
Would be inclined
There is
to
slime at the
agree.
sludge.
Oh, yeah, I can always... Is there a chest next to the sludge?
Yes.
Okay, baller. Oh no. We have temporarily lost Douglas once more. Ah, yes. Alright, tight. I'm gonna go get me some bug meat. You all were saying the sewer?
Yeah, and the little in between the witch's house, and like land has a lot of bugs.
Okay. That way? Also, just these little fellas have algae soup coming out of their butts. Oh yeah, is anyone anywhere near Clint? Because I just realized it's 4 o'clock. Never mind. Doesn't he close at 4?
Yep.
I think yeah.
God, I hate Clint.
Me
I
too.
just truly hate Clint. Ooh, see, there's the real reason I want to get that unlocked at all times, people's houses, so we can just go in there and bust nuts all night in Clint's shop. I have the key, Clint. You can't make me leave. I have the key. I'll just come back in, Clint. Just the worst person in town.
He's like those damn spaghetti bag farmers.
Places talk about having a key to the city, but it is part of the town charter here that there must be backdoor access to your house, that the mayor can open at any time.
A red couch, pufferfish, omelet, chub, jelly. Man, none of these are bananas. I don't need this. What is this crap?
You ever go out to the store late at night, 9 p.m., just to check out what the schedule is for the rest of the week?
Do you?
Doing it right now.
We have enough money. We could just buy a calendar for the house.
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
That's a thing we can do?
Robin told
Holy
me, yeah.
shit!
You can buy a calendar. You can buy a phone.
What?
What would I even use a
What?
phone for?
Lets you check what the rotating inventory in shops are.
Calendar has been base game since launch. Wilds.
How about that? I already missed the link for the last song, dog. Sorry, and it's all in fucking Russian. Just look up Russian folk songs and have a fun time. I ain't linking specific ones every time. Sorry. Just go down a rabbit hole. Find your own adventure. Wow, yeah, you really can't tell the purple one is purple at night. That's so weird. It's just like a little darker blue.
Well, maybe if you glowed like the rest of us.
Sorry, I'm an anglerfish. We don't glow. We all know
Correct.
this. Apparently this song is called Cossacks Lesginka, which, cool. I have no idea what it is. That or that's the band. Who can say? I think that's literally exactly what the name of the last song was. Yeah, that looks exactly correct. I would love to help you with the typo, but I don't know, Strelick. Yeah, I definitely recognize that first symbol twice. So that looks correct. Yeah, I think you got the name right. I mean, for what it's worth, if they're personalized, the account I'm listening on has all history and activity off, so mine is specifically not personalized. So if you like go into an anonymous account or something, it should give you the same thing. Hey, is Robin currently in use?
Not unless you're using her for fish ponds.
Then I will use it for a fish fund.
It is Monday though, so she might be Zumba? Question mark?
She is at Zumba. Never mind. You got it, gamer.
And tomorrow is the fair, so.
I'm gonna put my stuff back. Oh shit, Cranberry Day, Cranberry Day.
Yeah, I've got it.
No, I was just excitedly running through the fields and picking cranberries.
Yeah, all the syrup is ready over here at the taps.
So like an interesting thing I've noticed about harvesting is it seems like if you go left to right, you can get a 3 wide harvest, but if you go up and down, it just only gives you a single column. Not sure why.
What?
Yeah, like if I'm like holding down the button and walking left, I'll get all 3 in a row. Like the one I'm looking at, the one above me, and the one below me. But if I walk straight down, it only gives me like the column I'm exactly on.
Oh, I just stand in the center of a 3x3 and then hold right click and just hover it over and it gets all 9.
Oh yeah, I'm just holding right on the D-pad and the A button, and it gets a pretty good chunk.
Oh, right, controller. That's
Gamepad.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Does anybody need to come to the island before I go back to the farm?
I'll pop over. Actually, no, I have to go talk to Clint.
Okay.
Oh, also, Liz, if you needed spicy eels still, I do believe my fish have made 10.
Made spicy eel or made baby eels?
No, made spicy, like the dish. Yeah, like they just
Oh,
make the
nice.
dish for me. Yeah.
I mean, I was just
They're
gonna
pretty-
have a stockpile of it for when we want to do a
Oh, a big dive? Okay,
big
okay,
dive,
yeah. Yeah, let me know where you're putting those and I'll just swoosh mine up there.
You can put it in the blue chest by my house.
You can
Yeah,
also
boss.
get spiced eel at the desert merchant for 1 ruby. And I've had
Nice.
rubies running in the crystallizer, so those are just around.
They don't touch geodes at the museum. Don't be ridiculous. They hate them. Oh, I'm fucking nasty with it. Good news, everybody. Ty Tuesday just pulled a banana sapling out of his ass.
Yo.
Still got it, baby. Ty Tuesday coming in hot.
I have trees. Here, if you just want to give it to me. Thank you for the banana. I don't like how the horse is watching us. I gotta admit, not a huge fan.
Everything you do there can be done in front of the horse.
I prefer not to do banana sapling commerce in front of the horse.
Oh man, the one that killed me was of that exact style of interaction. On Survivor, there have been multiple times where someone walks up to someone else, is like, "Hey, can I talk to you in private?" And they're sitting next to someone else, and they're like, "You can just say it in front of me." And they're like, "Can I talk to you in private?" Like, no, I actually don't want to. It's this. Oh, it's so funny every time. Just immediately, I don't trust them. They won't talk in front of me. They're treating me like I'm a horse. Hey Liz, which blue did you mean?
Well, there's only one. Oh, the purple one? You can put them in either, honestly.
Is this one purple? Does this count as purple?
It's like a lavender.
An indigo. Is indigo and light blue vaguely cyanish? More of a sky
Yeah,
blue.
I was gonna say cyan for sure. Yeah, like a cool cyan as opposed to a hot cyan.
A hot Dr. Pepper.
All right, I put a bunch of those in there. God, I haven't thought about hot cyan in a minute.
What did you put in here again?
10 spicy eels.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I'm the one who just also found a luck ring. Yeah.
I took your axe and upgraded to a gold axe already, by the way. So that axe is yours to
Oh.
keep.
Oh, okay, word. I just totally forgot to drop it off. That's my bad. I will throw
Does
it in
not
the
matter.
yellow chest next to, or the lime chest next to.
We don't
sauce.
need. We don't really need to exchange axes again. They're both gold now.
Oh no, I'm just saying in case anyone else needs it, because I'm not using it right now. So.
Oh, fair enough.
I don't want to have it in my fucking inventory. I got limited slots, homie.
I carry everything with me at all times.
Must be nice being a farmer and not Mr. Explorer / fisherman / tree specialist.
Oh, please. I was the tree specialist here. I'm the only one at level 10 foraging.
I can't believe I just jumped down a ladder and a nanosecond afterwards, Loon just finds a hole.
5 floors. Pretty good stuff.
I'll be right with you. I'm just gonna steal all this jade so we can get stairs later. Oh. Russian has 2 separate colors for what we just call blue. Huh. Neat.
I mean, English has 2 separate words for what they call red. Red and pink.
Huh. Interesting. I wonder how that happens.
Chromolinguistics is actually an extremely controversial study with no real consistent answers for anything on it.
I was gonna say, yeah, this is a question I might throw my sister at some point since she has a linguistics master's or whatever.
Are there genetic studies of specific rates of color blindness versus nationality or ethnicity? I believe there has been, and the thing that was discovered is it's pretty much the same across everywhere.
Yeah, it's mostly.
It's actually
just-
it's actually
dudes
a
get it.
like sex chromosomal thing for the most
Yeah.
part.
That's why there was like a period there where on the giant mom staff, I think like half was colorblind at one point. That was wild.
Can Protos be iridium quality?
Yes, but only with the highest quality fertilizer.
Okay.
So is that what we need to get from Master Chi? The recipe for that at some point?
I believe so, but we don't have to exactly. The most profitable way to work with it is always to process it, even if it is iridium quality. The only way that iridium quality really matters is on sweet gemberries off of rare seeds, because those can't be processed into anything.
Yeah, I agree, Chad. I'm actually going to bookmark this one real quick because this is some extreme Russian hijinks music. It's called Little Apple. Great.
Nice.
I'll put it in my collection next to Bad Apple, the one Toho song I know.
Really weird that that was the one that got the most famous remix. It's a
Yeah.
stage theme from 3. Sorry, 4. A PC 98
4?
game.
Oh, it was one of the PC 98 ones. Wild.
Yeah.
How many of those were on the PC 98? Because it like
Only 5.
only 5?
The first
Okay.
5.
And were those all Zune working on those exclusively?
Yep.
Neat.
You might have had a little tiny bit of help with programming on 3 because that was the.
Oh, for sure. I mean, for sure. When I say one person, I mean, one person, comma,
Oh, well,
and,
he-
people who helped him.
He's almost always just himself. It was, in fact, it's just like a few games where he had any help at all.
Oh, wow.
3, 9. As of late, his wife actually helps on a few of them now. And the side games that are like the fighting games, obviously he doesn't do those himself.
Yeah. All the fan stuff. Yeah, now that it's proliferated, because Zune was just like, yeah, just make stuff. It's cool.
The fighting games technically aren't fan-made, is the funny thing. They're actually like a weird contracted... they are official games and everything. It's just that he doesn't do active work on them. He just oversees them being made. And up
Interesting.
until the one before the last fighting game, he wrote the script for all the ones previous.
Neat.
Do we have a plan for what we're bringing tomorrow to the fair? I've got dinosaur mayonnaise and truffle oil.
At Age Lava Eel Row.
I'm just gonna bring a shitload of wine.
Well, it's only one
We
thing,
only
right?
need 8, right? No, we need 8.
Oh, we need 8. Okay, I can bring a couple of caviars if multiple are ready.
You actually get higher bonuses for bringing like one of each kind of thing. I just remembered. So
Yeah.
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 I'm gonna look to see if I have like an iridium cloth or something I can bring.
What is that? A separate category from?
Yeah, artisan and animal products are a separate thing. I'll check tomorrow morning to see if I get a good
Ooh,
milk.
purple slime egg, purple slag.
Actually, that I think you might be able to put up there, and those are worth a lot.
All right, I will be right back. I'm already in bed.
Actually, bringing a truffle that's unprocessed would be a good idea, because that counts as forage.
Oh.
And truffles, I think, are the highest value forage items in the game. Don't worry, I passed out of my house. Oh, right, the cranberries. They are legitimate. Yeah, the cranberry harvest actually does pay out quite a lot every time.
Oh no, I come back to find out that Honest Doug is passed out.
Don't worry about it. I passed out in the house. It's fine. Also, we should probably bring, like I said a second ago, we should bring a truffle that has been unprocessed because that counts as foraging.
Oh, sick. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. My pigs usually get after it pretty early in the morning.
Okay, yeah, and I have a couple varieties of caviar, so I don't know if we need multiple of artisan.
Just
Some
the,
gems would probably be good.
Yeah, like a diamond would be a good idea.
I have a prismatic shard. Should we bring that?
That'll work. Those
That
are
would
really high
probably
value.
blow their
Yeah.
butt off. Yeah.
And of course, we don't lose any of this stuff. It's just
Yeah.
showing it off.
Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot.
Those just show off your best thing, and then once the fair's over, just sell it immediately.
Beep.
Yeah, unfortunately, the void salmon stuff is not quite ready yet, and I actually don't know if that's more valuable than lava.
It
Roe?
probably isn't. I think the lava eels are the most. I bet they're comparable, though.
Yeah, probably pretty close.
Tomorrow or the day after is another ancient fruit harvest.
Rich.
She is a little cat. She can be helped.
A little cat that is chronically in my way.
That's every cat ever.
That's why I'm a dog person.
Cats love to be in people's business. It's like their
They-
favorite thing.
It's true.
That's how I knew Binks was sick a couple weeks ago, because he wasn't trying to mind my business. He was hamming it up too. He's like, "Oh, mommy, I'm so sick. Turn on my humidifier. I'm sulking."
Okay, got a gold quality truffle.
Nice. Yeah, I'll let you hang on to that then. I've got the truffle oil, a iridescent goat's milk, an iridescent cow's milk, dinosaur mayo, and an iridescent shard that we can use.
Yeah, I've got lava egg roe and then sturgeon roe if we need one, but probably just the lava roe will do. Let's forage for the truffle, artisan on the roe, animal products on the iridescent milk, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Then prismatic shard
have-
counts as mining?
Yeah, and I have a I have a gold quality cactus fruit is the like, the farm the fruit one, just the generic fruit one, fruit slash
Yeah.
veg.
So I think
I
we should
think
be good
vegetable
then.
is a separate category, but I don't have one.
Whatever, we're still gonna blow their butts off. We're gonna have like,
Mhm.
what is it, 5 out of 6 slots filled with S tier stuff. And I'll just
Tried to get-
wait at the gate.
I have a gold cheese as well.
Yeah, I really like Farm with Russian folk music. It kind of works in a way I wasn't ready for.
All right, we're all at the gate.
Okay, I'm coming.
Are you kidding me? That song called Little Apple is a historically important Russian sailor song where there are no set lyrics and people are encouraged to have the verses be about recent political satire and four-line couplets. Interesting.
Slag.
How do I deposit things?
I think only one of us can access it at a time.
Ah, okay. And yeah, let me know if there's.
I
one
only
more
need-
slot.
Yeah, these 3 slots are perfect. I think that's basically everything right there. Yeah.
Yeah,
Are
I
we-
mean, we
are
got
we-
a aged wine. We have beautiful row, incredible mining, artisan goods, animal products. I don't even know what a slag counts as, but we have it.
Slag.
Animal
It's-
husbandry.
It's a slag. Animal husbandry with slimes. Oh, I guess legally.
All right, are we carnivaling again? Because I think we have most of. We got everything.
It doesn't matter this year. There's
I
We
think
don't
we literally
need
have
it.
everything. Let me
Just
I'll
buying
check
the
things.
tokens with cash,
Dried,
like an
dried
adult.
sunflower, fedora, rare
That's
crow,
500
light green rug, and
for the
hay.
rug.
Yeah, fuck that. Let's just go.
I can get some hay. The hay is the most useful thing.
Yeah, because we already have every rare crow, don't we? Or I guess, huh?
Why?
There's one more that I think I have to become better friends with Vincent in order to get.
Okay.
I just never see that little fucker. Who made the big cheese? That's my question. Marty, I guess.
God of rules. Willie, you just brought some whatever fish. That's not even a good bass, dude.
And bait and an empty box. Alright,
You're
we've been
gracious.
judged.
Unjudged.
We got first place with a rating of 100.
Oh, right. They,
Right.
Those
Also, there's
tokens.
points from the Grange.
Right, forgot about that.
that's what it's for. That's what it does. Does it do anything else other than we get $1 million?
It buffs we get points, we get grandpa points. I believe.
I think the town also likes it, just like every good thing, good result.
I'm gonna get hay.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and double or nothing real quick, just to see if I can do it all or lose it all.
Yeah, I might as well just gamble. It could be a good time. Which is the good side on this? Green?
Usually.
Got there. 2,000. I don't want anything you have.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take all these star tokens and show them up my butt or something. I don't know. I ain't got no use for this. What is this crap? Give me another store.
Much better. It's got 3 wins going all in on orange.
Yeah, I'm just gambling until I lose them all. I want to see how I can get that number up. Volleyball game.
Yum.
House of Nuggets. Well, certainly I'll lose this time.
I wonder what is the max that you can
Fun.
get on the Grange display? 1,000?
I believe so, yeah.
But yeah, that would make sense. 100, right?
I'm just wondering how they score out of 9. 9 items.
God damn it. All right. Well, I'll take the 2400 and leave. I'm done.
Someone just sent me bread in the mail.
At least they're not sending you bombs like Kent sends me.
Yeah, you shouldn't send bombs to someone without like asking first.
What am
I'm
I? One of
selling the
Ty's
bread.
fish?
I'm flipping this bread. Well, I mean, the fish asked for it, right? Like, specifically.
Regrettably, yeah.
Ooh, I gotta sell this. I gotta know how much the void salmon roe is worth.
I'm gonna use the restroom.
Oh, right, this is a fake bed. This is a fake trick bed to kill me. All right, I'm in a real bed.
Remember Bean Day? Seems like that was so long ago. Bean days of yesteryear.
Some say the beans may yet return.
I returned. God damn, I am dehydrated as hell.
Thanks for the piss update. ABP. Always be pissing. Aw, Krobus made me a strange bun. Thank you, Krobus. Krobus is a good guy. Krobus, are you telling me that you want me to kill the children I don't have?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I gotta have kids to do that, Krobus, which means I'd have to kick you out of the house.
Either that or someone else has kids. And then you give them the strange bun so they can destroy their kids.
That's the real power play. Have children. Krobus wants them to disappear.
Speaking of wanting children to disappear, I have another void fish. Oh, they want bat wings. Weird.
Yum. Father, we crave bat wings. No, I feel like they would say daddy. Daddy.
No, don't. Oh, come on. That's the one way you could make it worse.
Daddy, we crave bat wings.
I feel like the void fish only speak the name of the request and nothing else, just live spider legs removed.
Ah, the batwing we requested. That's all they say. The batwing we requested, you little freaks. Thank you. This is what we desired. I'm glad you realized that, Father.
The contract is sealed.
We will make good use of this.
Ah, just what we wanted.
Ooh, that watermelon White Claw. Don't know how I feel about that. It's like watermelon candy, you know, but like in that kind of... Maybe I just don't like watermelon candy is what I'm realizing. Oh, I forgot to check if the Void Row sold for more than the lava. Damn it. Oh well.
I think there's a button you can press to see your previous day's thing, or maybe that was a mod. There is a thing that shows us what we have and have not been able to sell yet. It looks like we haven't sold the two things that come out of trees that are not the maple syrup. So the tar, whatever.
And
it
the
is,
resin.
And the
Tar
Oh
resin,
yeah, I can just sell
yeah.
one real quick each. I've got
Yeah,
tons
we
of
got all
that.
those.
There's a
What?
weird wood. There's a wood that's next to fiber that I don't recognize.
Is this under collections? Okay.
Is it driftwood?
Maybe. It looks like banana we've not sold.
Is this a separate? Where is this menu? Where
Next to the hammer.
It's between crafting and options in your...
the collections? Oh, okay. Is
Then,
there not a spot for animal products in that, or?
There's
Okay, yeah.
fish.
Yeah, I think this just doesn't have it, unfortunately. Unless it is on the next page of crops. It is weird. Okay, regular caviar is 5 hundo. Does it not have my cursed shit in here?
I
Have I
think that
made-
thing next to the fiber and the dinosaur mayonnaise is actually the batteries. I'll just toss a battery
Yeah,
real
no,
quick.
you're right. You're right.
You know, maybe it's just the aged row adds 100 to whatever the cost is generically, because it just has aged row in here as opposed to sturdy.
Yeah, it might
Yeah.
consolidate into a single thing.
Yeah, that would make sense instead of having like a separate slot for every single.
There's also
Possible.
we haven't sold an iridium bar.
We have the 20 now for the obelisk.
Yeah, whenever we get a
30
little
is what
spare
we
one.
need total for what it's worth, but that's long
For
term.
both.
Yeah.
And this is just for a Chivo. It's not like it does anything.
I mean, we might as well. We're doing the work here at Spaghetti Bag Farm.
That's true.
Every day, I go out into fish field. I take fish egg. I put fish egg in jar. It's an easy life. Oh, weird. So, Robin set up the construction thing, but I'm wonder if she can't work when it's here. It's too close to the edge. I can just move lightning rods wherever, right? They just
Pretty
care that
much.
they're on the farm. Okay, word.
Gorgeous. You know, Krobus talks like I can buy stuff from him, but I'm not allowed to.
His thing for you guys, I think, is still in the sewer.
It's still in the sewer. Yeah, he is a little chest in there that says take what you want and leave the right amount of money. P.S. I trust you and love you. Crowbit.
It's because he's baby.
Oh, I do have another slime jack to throw in there. I gotta slime it up. What am I doing? I'm sliming it up. Thanks for letting me know I have a new item in my Steam inventory. Oh, you found a star drop?
I'm just
Oh,
buying
it's
the
the
one
one-
from Krobus's
The
inventory.
Krobus one. Good idea. Yeah, I'll teleport to you.
It's you know, it's free basically at this point.
At this point, yeah, 20K. Oh no. Less than a day's of profit. Stan, have you gotten this one yet? Because these are really good for you.
I haven't grabbed the sewer one yet. I will pop over for that.
Yeah, we're right here. You found a star drop. It's strange, but the taste reminds you of fish eggs. Fucking everything reminds me of fish eggs, dog. It's because I smell like fish eggs everywhere I fucking go, man.
Or, hold
Yes?
on, can I install cube here for purposes of commerce? Open the bin.
Understandable.
My work here is done.
Oh yeah, no, I'll tell you when I have a full album on. That was just because it was like a weird mixed playlist that was personalized and also in Russian, so I couldn't just look over at the title real quick and tell it to you, unfortunately. This is just Drunk by Thundercat, yeah.
someone gave me money on the condition that I have to buy a Guinness World Record with it, what record would I buy? Having to like do a Guinness, well, technically there was the one time where they actually offered to put me in one for free. That was kind of neat. I don't know if they did because I never bought that edition to check to see if it was in there or not.
Why would you? Hello, warp, please. Thanks. Perfect. Nailed it.
What did I do? I was apparently the first person to ever stream a video game while wearing a suit of armor.
Nice.
Bread. Bread sold?
Yeah, Evelyn
Yeah.
was mailing bread.
Someone mailed me bread, and I'm like, sorry, I only eat fish eggs, nothing else. Fish eggs and cactus. That's what
Yum.
I live for. My 2 favorite flavors. Oh, thank you, Demetrius, for the bream. Oh, never mind. The island mailbox is godlike. This just gets all 4 of our mails. Ooh. Hey, did you have a plan for this eggplant, or was it just sell it?
Oh, just sell it.
Okay, word. I'm gonna go try and get me some dragon teeth. Oh, except I have no healing items on me. Ah, beans. Was you staying in the island for a minute?
Yes.
Alright, thank you. Oh, yeah, good point. Yeah, that would make sense after Tommy Tallarico got his records removed by H-Bomb. God, it's so funny.
Thanks for mailing me a catfish, Linus.
You don't sound sincere.
Would you be if you received catfish in the mail?
Well, it's not the typical way people get catfished, but I mean, hey, always time for something new, right?
Yeah, Linus is really breaking convention here.
I grabbed the wrong thing. I literally looked at the correct thing, and I looked at the void essence and said, great, I need bat wings. Like a fucking rube.
I am on the website as the first person to beat Dark Souls 2 in a suit of armor. All right, I guess I have a world record. Neat.
Congrats.
I didn't know that actually got made. They never followed up after, like, I sent them the info. So, like, I assumed that, oh, yeah, I'd get told at some point that I was put in or not. Nah, they never did. But I guess I did get in. Neat.
Sick.
Gonna go and scoop some water out of your fish pond.
That's fair. It's faster than regular water.
Mm-hmm.
Pond is full.
Okay, so driftwood is not the right shape, so I don't know what wood we're still missing.
Well, is it actually still missing? Because I did sell a battery.
Oh, hold on.
It was just a battery.
Oh, okay, nice.
You're right, Liz. That is a weird kind of wood.
That is a very odd variety of wood.
I mean, the reason why they specify whenever someone does something like that is because they don't want to run out of things to put records on. That's kind of part of their thing, you know?
Like, legit, if you have enough money, you can reach out to them and ask, and they will, like, help you find a record for you to get. If you have the kind of money to just fly them out and do it and verify it and all that. Because, yeah, they're a company. Like, they're not a legitimate record-keeping business. They're they're a funny book that's for bars to stop fights. And that's about it. That was the original reason they made it. That being said, it is good that someone documented Doc being in a suit of armor. You know what? With that revelation, Doc, I will now officially have your back if someone calls you a sword guy.
I mean, I've already fucking shamefully lowered my head and admit that yeah, I'm kind of a sword guy.
It's okay. I am now against it. Now you're just an armor guy. And if anyone stands
hey.
against it, they can talk to me.
Historically, of all the people I've known who have been sword and or armor guys, the armor guys genuinely usually much nicer. So I'll take
It's
it.
true. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a certain spirit to getting armor as opposed to getting.
It's a much larger upfront
armed.
cost, so you have to be way more into it.
That too, yeah. Are there
Though you
places
can
really
piecemeal
get
it.
like? Can you get like cheap bullshit armor or not really? Like, 'cause,
Oh
you
yeah,
can get cheap
yeah,
bullshit swords.
absolutely, yes.
Okay.
1000% yes. That's actually most of the places you can get armor like on the line. The majority of armor you can get is absolutely cheap bullshit. I say
Yeah,
this
Pepper.
having had actually a few pieces of cheap bullshit. Like I've never worn my Sabatons. Those things basically don't work.
Yeah, exactly, Peppermint Bird. When I say I will fight anybody, that's the end of the card text. It doesn't specify not Doc. I will also fight Doc if he calls himself a sword guy.
Oh no.
Alright, I'm gonna go find me some dragon teeth. I already pulled a banana out of my butt, so now to find dragon teeth, I guess.
Yeah, it sounds like a good time. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no, I'm in hell. I'm
What?
extremely in hell.
What'd you do?
Okay, I'm no longer in hell. I teleported to you right when you were going into this zone, I think, which caused me to get stuck inside a wall. Ooh, hello.
see. Ooh, speak of the devil. Give me your teeth. Just give me
No
bone
teeth.
fragments.
Interesting. So I've reseeded the slime population using tiger and purple,
Mm-hmm.
which apparently when combined just produce white slime.
Oh.
Ooh,
Is-
white slime.
Is that like a
Slightly
better,
off
rarer
white
one?
slime. I don't know.
I don't love the idea of a white slime.
I mean, hey, we all know what that is. Hey. We all know it's just cornstarch and water.
Yeah.
It's just a non-Newtonian fluid that every kid craves.
I love a good cornstarch slurry, ready to thicken up all of my Chinese-style sauces.
God, yeah. It's true, man. A cornstarch slurry. First of all, hard to say. Second of all, yeah, it really takes a peanut sauce up to the next level for free. It's so unfair.
Got
It just gives you that
texture.
smooth silkiness. Yeah.
Marlon is very pleased.
I wonder what the hunting board reward for those is. I don't know
For
if I have
what?
that
What did I
one.
kill?
Magma sprites.
Oh. I got a bone fragment and a diamond. This piece of shit. I want your teeth. Teeth. Oh, there's accidentally on some dot.
This one seems like it sucks.
There's a lot of them. Yeah, when you get deep into the cavern, it's nasty as hell. They spawn like 35 of these assholes at the same time. Oh boy. Yeah, this is the secret reason it's actually hard to kill dragons. It's not the dragons. It's these assholes flying around constantly and slamming into you for half your life. try a little roots platter. You got me. Oh, you can also buy mega bombs in here for only 1,000. Okay, we now have. That's the strat. If we want to dive down, making those things ourselves. We can just go buy 100 of them. Dragon. Over here. Didn't even give me anything. Another worthless diamond.
Your eels would love to eat that.
My eels are full. They're full. We've
Gretchen.
completed the eel quests.
Hot take. When it's raining and I have the watering can in my inventory, it should automatically fill up.
Fragments. Do we still need bone fragments for, like, anything?
I trade them every so often for taro tuber seeds.
Okay. I'll
But
throw
I
them in
don't-
one of the
I
island
don't
boxes
think
then.
we craft it or anything.
Hey, finally got one dragon tooth. Good grief. Not a common drop, it would seem. Oh, no, 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 come on. So much.
Hello, Extra Olivia. How you doing? I don't know how long ago that message was. I've been kind of focusing, but
Ah, good. Another dwarf dagger. Good. It's bullshit.
could be.
Sick.
3 hours, 34 minutes ago? Dang, that's a while ago.
I see everybody is piled into the same bed.
My highest quality armor piece is definitely my Brigandine. Like, period. No questions asked.
Which part
My
is
helmet's
burgundy?
it's my specific form of like torso protection.
Oh, okay, cool.
It is a overlapping individual smaller plates riveted to a fabric covering. And to each other, obviously, is both. It's quite comfortable for armor, and it's really handsome. Brigandines are extremely handsome as far as armor goes.
I'll say that's like one of the things you're really paying for with like higher quality armor to some extent, right? Is like the comfort of it. Like I'm assuming cheap armor probably just feels terrible.
Yes, it does. If it's custom made for you, it can actually be quite comfortable. If it's not, it can be miserable to wear.
Oh, you're not on the island, I see.
The two things you get out of really high quality stuff are made of better materials, comfort, and like design specificity to you is the two primary things. And then third is obviously it looks nicer, basically.
Yeah. Valid. It's valid to want aesthetically pleasing things.
Wanting aesthetically pleasing armor was an enormous push for the design of armor for most of history. They wanted it to look pretty. That's just a fact.
I mean, that was like famously the Landsknecht were the ones who like just went wild with like ornateness, right? Because it was like so expensive or whatever, or like they just
They
had so much
did
money
wear very
constantly.
unique and handsome armor that they definitely did, but they're not the most extreme version of it. The Greenwich Armory in England was the most extreme version of it because they were actually a dedicated like armor producing company that made ridiculous shit, like truly ridiculous shit.
I'm gonna have to look up some of this later.
I mean, famous, like, all of the most famous English armor was made by them, that kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
Including the famous suits for Henry VIII and everything like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You know, the ones that that NASA checked out to see
The
how well
spacesuit,
you could
yeah.
actually, the spacesuit one. Because that one is pretty much fully encompassing all steel out of all plates, including on the joints, which is the impressive part. And it still manages to be perfectly articulated. The fun note about that suit actually is that it was never worn because Henry VIII couldn't fit in it when he got it made for a tournament.
Sick.
Sad.
And there was also something else about it that like it wasn't actually up to like, it was something else about it that was like too good about it or something like that. So we actually got a second suit made that was a little bit simpler, but even more protective.
Well, I didn't think the Landsknecht were they were stealing clothes from the rich. It's just they were paid asinine amounts because they were essentially being sent on suicide missions nonstop.
Doppelsoldners specifically were sent on like incredibly dangerous missions, and Landsknechts had a lot of those, and they were otherwise extremely high paid mercenaries because they were well regarded, very good mercenaries. So yeah, they were paid a whole lot of fucking money to do their job. There were absolutely periods of history that, honestly, the majority of a fighting force was just mercenaries paid for, like, especially if they were Venetian employed, in which case Venice had almost no standing army, although they did have a large standing navy.
I'm on island, by the way, if anyone wants to pop over at any point.
Okay, I'll be over there in just a minute. I gotta check on my stuff.
The island fast travel platform functions as a horse jail.
What?
Great news.
What it?
Horse is contained again.
Oh.
There are actually full suits of armor that are designed to look like the extravagant clothes that Alliance Connect would wear. Perfectly functional suits and everything, too. It's called puffed and slash armor, just like how you would have puffed and slash clothing.
Sprites, why are there so many in this floor? Holy shit! Oh, good, and it's a button floor. This stinks. This is the worst floor of my life. Hey, Stan. Welcome to the worst floor of my life. Let's get
Well,
out of
maybe
here.
I will not teleport to the island. Then.
I'll tell you when we get to the shop, and then I think Loon unlocked the fast travel from the shop back out.
Yeah, the exit port.
I'll hustle to a door then. Oh my god, fire sprites suck my nuts! Yo, moose bones! Thanks for the raid, bud.
You have
There's a couple dragons on the right
6,500
here.
wood. 6,500 wood and 1,079 hardwood. It's pretty obscene.
Also, sorry, I'm not going to interact with the host or the raid for a second. I will in a second, but I really need to focus right now because this is these floors have been the worst. These are some of the worst spawns I've ever seen. Oh my god. No dragons anywhere, too, on top of it. Oh, still just dragging his balls in my face. I fucking hate it here. Oh. Man, I'm like level 10 combat, too. I think Stardew is, yeah, like it's got pretty good hooks. If you're into farming games, I think it is pretty strictly the best one there is.
If you like farming games that also have a complex combat system, and the only farming you do is of rice, I have one competition, but that's it.
Oh, my dinosaurs make such a funny little noise when they go inside their little hut.
I got knocked the fuck out. I got blitzed by them little fireballs. Oh
down?
boy. My cinder shards. Ugh. It's okay. We have enough currency between all of us that truly death is merely a mild inconvenience at worst. How's Bean Day? Luckily, Bean Day is over. We have been freed of the curse of Bean Day.
Is anybody still on the island?
Loon and Doc, I think, were in the caves.
Yeah, we're in Magma Cave.
They're probably almost to the shop floor, though. Let me check on my fish. Yeah, so we have a 4-person farm, which is pretty neat. I have the fish segment where I have multiple different varieties of fish that either ask me for anarchist cookbooks and explosives, or the souls of small children, or just diamonds, like more normal things like just diamonds, honestly. Oh, I got another mummified bat. Neat. We already turned that in though, right?
Yeah. I've got a dragon tooth.
Nice. And yeah, I'm at the shop now if you want to warp in.
Okay, I'll be there in 1 second.
That's what I'm
The
saying.
hole over
chat.
here
I've
is
got
the exit.
Oh, the hole. I see.
I've got a second dragon tooth.
Very good.
Jesus Christ. I took like 4 runs and got 1.
I'm also
I
ferrying one that
swear.
was in a chest at the farm to the chest at the island.
That was the one I had brought back.
Alright, there's another dragon in this next room. Give me your teeth. No teeth
Yeah.
acquired.
Just like finding trash carp. It's just real easy. Every time.
Oh, this is Them Changes by Thundercat. Yeah, this song's unfair. It's so good.
Alright, you're at 9 out of 10 dragon teeth now.
Bog. Finally.
I have no idea if Amazing Cultivation Simulator is a good farming game. It might be.
Amazing Cultivation Simulator is a loon question for sure.
Mhm.
Loon is mad deep into runs of that game. Yeah, I'm the same way, Moose Bones. My ad deals are so dog shit. I just never take them. They're so bad. Like, I think it's because my audience is like largely either A, already subscribed, or B, uses an ad blocker. So it's just like, no.
The hot Java ring increases chance of finding coffee when killing enemies.
What?
I found the coffee ring that dispenses
Bean
coffee.
ring.
Hot coffee ring? What?
Unbelievable.
Bean
They
ring.
actually doing this to me?
Bean ring.
I cannot.
Bean
I cannot
ring,
be
the
Bean
ring of
Man.
beans.
I cannot be the Bean Man again. I will not be the Bean Boy 2 years in a row. Being the Bean Boy was exhausting.
Being the Bean Boy, like, legitimately took, like, multiple days. This is a lot.
Every single time I would... Every 3 harvests or so, it would took an entire day to process all of that coffee into all those beans into coffee. The entire goddamn day.
It was too many beans, dude. Like, hey, not to be rude, man. We're good friends. I think we can say this. I think we're good friends. You planted too many beans, man. It flew too close to the sun.
They call me Bean Icarus. I should have listened to Beandalus.
Fucking Beandalus.
Frame perfect, making it to bed. I mean, to be fair, though, being the Bean Boy did make around 700,000 cash, so I can't say it was exactly wrong. Just too much work.
All right, I will be right back.
Any individual cranberry day is as intense as bean day, but the important thing is it only happens every 5 days or so, not every other day. It does not happen 14 times in one season.
Okay, I'm back.
So, do we have 10 dragon teeth, or are we like one short?
9.
9? Okay. And then the saplings take an entire season to grow, right?
Yep. After that, though, it should be 1 banana a day, so that shouldn't be an issue.
Okay, cool. And then the last thing was iridium, which we have tons of.
Back up to 22 as of this firing.
There's a few on Island Farm. I did see that earlier.
Of what?
Of iridium.
Oh, maybe like some unprocessed ore.
No, I mean bars. There were just like 2 or 3
Oh.
bars on Island Farm.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go spelunking for dragon teeth again. Good luck. Ow. You needed to wish me more luck. What? Okay, man. This dragon just doesn't want to get hit. There it goes. Oh, nice. I got the 10th dragon tooth.
Nice.
Hey.
That's for which? That's for the obelisk?
Island teleport, yeah.
Nice.
Because all we need is 10 dragon teeth, 10 bananas, and 10 iridium bars. So once the bananas are ready. You planted that sapling, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Sick. In fact, I'll just zoom back out here and throw this dragon tooth in the box before I get killed by 45 fireballs.
Why do these birds want nuts so much anyway?
That's a personal question.
Dude, I mean, birds really like nuts and seeds, right? But a walnut? I feel like that's a really hard to access nut.
Parrots are probably smart enough to get to them.
They're probably smart enough too. But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, parrots are like historically one of the smartest birds, right?
Yep. The cracking large, thick, hard nuts, as otherwise most have been observed in corvids, though. Pretty sure. One of the tricky ways that they do it actually sometimes is they fucking they actually just drop them in front of cars.
Nice.
That's sick. That's sick.
Bird.
What is the backwoods? Oh, over here. Well, I'm trying to go to the Adventurers Guild, so that's perfect. I am still shook, chat, by I just learned recently that owls apparently fly just like silently.
Yeah.
So
That-
weird.
So there's actually an interesting thing about that. Yeah, owls fly more or less silently. It's incredible how well optimized their feathers are for moving so quietly. They are, aside from when they deliberately vocalize, almost completely quiet animals. However, due to the way that their feathers work, this also means that they're really vulnerable to getting waterlogged, like extremely so.
Oh,
To the point that if a owl gets wet, it flat out cannot fly. It's impossible for it to.
Hey, Loon, wanna hear what the reward is for the magma sprite killing?
What do you got?
Marlon's phone number, so we can just call and do item recovery over the phone instead of having to walk to the fucking guild.
Nice.
Yeah.
You fought how
Aren't
many magma
owls-
sprites? Oh, hold on.
Aren't owls also like notoriously quite stupid?
Most of their brain is actually set up for information processing. Their enormous eyes and their like the way that their ears work and all of that means that they dedicate so much like brain space to that they're not particularly like intelligent in other respects. But
Oh.
You turned in the bat bones, right, Doc? The mummified bat?
yeah, I did.
Okay, I'll just sell this one. I think we need multiple. That's a great way to put it. Owls have incredible video cards and dog shit CPUs.
Hmm. Of the birds of prey, they are easily the least overall intelligent.
Ooh, you want the petrified slime. Okay.
Hey, but meanwhile, those motherfuckers over there, their ears and faces can operate like satellite dishes, and they input like they take in sound in such a perfect way. They have like a flawless 3D like map in their brains at all times of the everything that's going on around them. So,
The fish seem happy.
Maybe they shouldn't be.
It's okay. This was the slime jacks. These were the cool. These were just the cool kind of gross kids, you know. But like they're cool. They're nice. Yeah. They're like the punks, comma positive. They're a very inclusive bunch.
stayed for owl facts? Well, if you ever need a bird fact, let me tell you.
I can't remember. Did you do Owl Week or was it?
No, I've not done any owl, like, I have not done anything involving birds like that, unfortunately. I just give bird
Oh.
facts out year round.
Right, it's bug facts mostly that you do for the marathon
For
stuff.
Moth Week, yeah.
Yeah.
Please talk about falcons. Falcons. What's a good falcon? Oh, peregrine falcons have actually adapted to city life better than anywhere else, like any other environment on Earth.
No kidding. And those are like the fastest guys, right?
Yeah, they're incredibly. When they're not doing their dive, they're incredibly agile birds. Is the thing, and when they are doing their dive, they're the fastest moving. How would you describe them being the fastest moving? Whatever.
This is their velocity. They just have the highest velocity overall of any bird.
Well, it's more than just birds. That's the thing. They're the highest
Oh.
velocity of any boned animal, I think is the way you describe it. Like,
Oh, neat.
the only
I've
things that
changed my
really
name to
move
Bone
faster.
Animal.
The only things that move faster are in like living animals are various arthropod reaction speed things like the closing of
Oh.
a trapjaw ant's jaws.
Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, like I guess you would say like as far as like mobility.
Movement
They're the
speed, I guess you'd
fastest?
call it. Like,
Yeah. Went to a really
highest
respectful
full animal
one.
velocity.
A ton of them in Japan, but a lot of the cafes parade the owls out on the street and they seem uncomfortable. We went to one where you'd get kicked out if you didn't whisper. That's so sick. Chill in
Nice.
the owl library. I feel like owls are like, I feel like I would naturally just whisper to an owl.
Hello, Gretch.
Yeah, well, boneless in the sense of exoskeleton animals, like bugs and stuff. Like, there's a couple other ones too, because there's like bugs that can jump really high in the air, and the way they're jumping is basically by like mechanically loading themselves, like almost like a mousetrap, and then just firing. So it's like a mechanical fire as opposed to a constant motion, you know? Whereas like peregrine falcons are actually flying through the air. These are more just like loaded, fired, and for like a single fraction of a second, they are going stupid fast.
The actual fastest or like thing that happens in life, like on living things, is the release of nematocysts out of a jellyfish's tentacle. That's the fastest thing that happens in like animals, flat out. It is ridiculously comically fast.
Is that just like the hurt juice?
It's the hurt javelins that get fired into your body after doing that, which then delivers the hurt juice.
Yeah, it's the little barbs they fire at you, that then the barbs are in you, and then you're having a bad time.
There are a few ways to have a worse time than having been stung by jellyfish.
So I'm told.
Good old stories of the Irukandji jellyfish.
Look, I'll sit here and munch on ghost peppers on stream like it ain't no thing, but I'm staying the hell away from jellyfish. I know better. Oh, hey, where are the void eggs? I need a void egg.
There's probably one in the grabber right now in the coop.
All right, word. Oh, I accidentally pet a chicken. I'd do it again.
I'm sure they appreciated it.
But how do you
what
know
a
that?
grabber is.
If only
it's
we
this-
had a
oh,
machine that could pet thousands of chickens each hour.
How do I know that? They made the little, like, ooh-woo cat face. That's the international sign for I liked that. Thank you.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'm sure there's some jellyfish that wouldn't instantly kill me on impact, but like, I'm not gonna stick around to find out which is which.
I love observing jellyfish from a place where they cannot touch me.
That you know what, Liz? That's the right way to deal with jellyfish, I think.
I actually don't know if there's a kind of jellyfish that would not cause some form of large pain upon being stung. It's just kind of a basic part of jellyfish anatomy to have those. I think that's true even of giant ones. Like a lion's mane jellyfish, for instance. Gigantic, beautiful, terrifying things. Pretty sure their tentacles are just as nasty as most.
Accidentally touched a man-o-war as a kid. It remains one of the worst experiences of my life. Good grief.
But no, man-o-wars are not jellyfish.
Huh.
They're
They're
trash bags who
Nadarians.
hate.
And they are not a jellyfish. They are and they're also a colonial organism. Like there's a bunch of little bits out of them.
Yeah, they're a collective. That's so weird. Yeah, that's one of the weirdest, like, chemical effects that jellyfish sometimes do have, is, like, legitimately just chemically inducing the feeling that you're going to die soon, and that life's gonna be bad. It's
Even
really wild.
Even if it is, in fact, not life-threatening at all, they kind of force you to think you're about to die. It's pretty rough.
It's wild. Yeah, it's not a thing you think about being possible a lot. But yeah, they basically just send all the signals that make you go, no, no, not like this.
Carolyn, according to Carolyn, they did not build this altar. This altar was here when they bought this place.
Great. I love that. That's great news. Ooh, that was very close link.
I mean, box jellyfish are the ones that like made me terrified of jellyfish because in open water they can be functionally invisible because they're so dinky. And despite being so dinky, they'll turbo kill you. They'll turbo kill you.
Yeah, box jellyfish stings are without immediate assistance are pretty much guaranteed lethal.
Yeah. It's like, I don't know which is worse. That, because that's like famously lethal and also it hurts the entire time you're dying, or blue-ringed octopus, where you can just pick them up and play with them and be like, tee-hee, tee-hee, and not realize that you have already inflicted yourself with a death sentence, which isn't great.
There's also the Irukandji jellyfish, which is tragically common on Australian shores, which is even tinier, and basically invisible, and are one of the agreed upon most painful things that a human being can ever go through.
Sick.
Is being stung by one. It's unlikely to be fatal, but it is
It's a bad time.
unbelievably painful, and apparently the pain also just randomly flares up for the rest of your life.
Yeah, that's the thing that's really scary about some of those, because like there's plants like that too. Like I think it's the is it the Gimpy Gimpy plant? Kind of appropriately named, because once you're stung by it, like apparently the pain will go down over the period of time, but if you ever get water on that area again for like the next 4 months, it will immediately shoot back up to exactly as painful as it was the first time you touched it, which is horrifying. Congratulations, you're now hydrophobic.
We have a
My
calendar now.
nice.
And a telephone.
Yeah, I'm just saying months because I know there was at least there's been multiple groups of people, because men are just like this, who are like, you know what? I want to know how bad it is actually, and have touched it and then recorded their pain over time. And it does seem like most of them are like, yeah, by 6 months you kind of forget it happened. Which is don't love that. Hey y'all.
At least
I
it
don't
ever
know
goes
this.
away.
Yeah,
that's at
six
least-
months is a long time to be in agony.
Which way is the door that you came in?
Oh, we're on like floor 3, so it's gonna be down and a ways back. Yeah, that's the real moral of this. Don't just touch plants. A lot of plants are designed emphatically to not be touched.
Yeah, but I mean that's a challenge, though.
I
I don't
mean,
want to
hey,
get touched.
man,
Well,
you're right. It's a challenge. It's a challenge that you can lose if you touch the plants.
and listen, there have been evolutions of such that that are challenges that we learned actually are cool and great. It's good that they hurt like this. That's capsaicin. That's what it does. It's a neurotoxin, and we don't care.
Liz, if you want to leave, I think we have the exit hole right here. If you're not already out.
I'm already like almost there, I think.
Okay. I will continue to move on.
We all love when we eat neurotoxin.
Yeah.
Oh, there's plenty of people who don't, but
I think the fun part is the first time you have so much capsaicin at once that you feel it fucking up your nerves, and you're like, oh, right.
that's another dragon tooth right there.
Oh, let's go, gamer. Apparently, Dougie got that dragon tooth touch.
It's just over here on the floor.
Got that dragon tooth touch? Hey, all I'm saying is when I was here, I didn't find shit on the ground.
Oh,
and
there's
now
a second
you're
one.
here? This is what I'm talking about, Douglas. Damn, wish I got a fire sprite immunity ring. What animal do you think is the closest to being a slime?
Slug.
Slime molds.
Huh. Hmm.
It's
Is
slime molds are a
slime
kind of
slime?
protista.
I mean,
they're protists and they're not.
My thing was more, does a slime mold count as an animal? Because I don't think I would count a fungus
Okay,
as
they
an
don't.
animal.
They don't.
Yeah.
They're not fungus, by the way. They're protists.
Oh, neat. So they're like closer to like single-celled organisms almost?
They're closer to nothing. That's what protista is. That's the everything else branch of the tree of life.
Sick!
But yeah, they've got somewhat fungal-like qualities in the same way that umacetes, which are algae, are fungal-like. Anyway, so slime molds are protists. They're not part of Animalia, so no, they're not animals. If you want to do that, the most slime-like animal is definitely some form of Cnidarian or salp or something like that.
Like a slug, yeah.
Slugs are way too complex for a slime. I mean something real like simple.
I guess it matters now what the definition of slime-like is. Because I think I agree and get where Liz is coming from with slugs in that they are like kind of slimy and goopy by nature, right? Like they're kind of weird meat tubes that emit a ooze as they cruise.
Terrible.
Well, if we want to go with that, then how about hagfish? Hagfish are really fucking slimy.
Yeah.
They're,
And I wasn't
in fact,
dismissing yours, by the way. I was just saying, like, trying to think all the different ways you could define something being akin to a slime.
mhm.
I think slugs carry many slime-like properties. Like, for example, they just kind of goop around. Like, they are a solid, but they are kind of a goopy mass.
Me too.
Many worms are also basically slime-like.
Yeah. What is a nematode? I only know them from SpongeBob because I'm an idiot.
Nematoda is an incredibly large, very wide and varied, like, I think they're a full... I don't think they're a phyla. I think they're the one step lower. I think that's an order. Of
That's right.
type of animal that's like... They're all extremely simple in design, but it's incredibly complexly, like, varied in what they do. Many of them are parasitoid. Many of them are full parasites. Horsehair worms, for instance, are nematodes. And those are horrifying. When you get down to it, it's like it's extremely hard to say anything is just like this is what nematodes are like because there's a lot of different fucking varieties.
Yeah,
you know?
I like straight up didn't know. I just assumed they were like one thing or like maybe a couple different things. I had no idea they were so robusta. Oh, holy shit, it's 140, huh? That's crazy. Well, anyway.
Ah, Someone brought up Valonia ventricosa, the big sea grape, the largest single-celled organism in the world.
I need to look
Yum.
this up. Sea grape. What?
Yeah, that's
A sea grape
And
I'm
there-
looking at is just a plant, but I I must be looking up a different sea grape.
bubble algae sea grape Valonia ventricosa. Sailor's
Okay, yeah.
eyeballs are they occasionally called.
Yeah, I'm looking at Cocoloba uvifera, which is a different thing called sea grapes.
hmm
The more you know.
Like, for what it's worth, they're still not large, but they're visible with the naked eye and they're single-celled organisms.
That's pretty impressive. Yeah, that is pretty impressive. Dang, this mango tree already making fruit. Let's go. You're right. I hate that okay, so if anyone doesn't know, every other fish says is like, hey, we would like this, or we, hey, it would be great to have this. And the void salmon do just say, we require 10 bat wings. we need them, Father. Bring them to us. We have purposes. A nasty little creature getting up to mischief. That's all my fish.
Where are we keeping all the ginger?
The purple box on the island.
Okay. I got some
The
island
bat-
crops.
This bat wing is satisfactory for our needs? Oh my god.
Yum.
This will suffice.
They leaned in. I can respect it. It's good.
These fish are such creeps.
You thought you were done with getting surprised by how creepy your fish were.
Fish were, yeah! And then they added a new layer of creepier fish. Oh yeah, we have 2 more dragon teeth here, and Clint's not closed on Monday, right? It's like Friday. Okay.
It's just Friday, yeah.
Okay, word. I'm gonna go. I got 5 golden coconuts. Gonna go crack them. I just remembered there's a minecart that delivers you directly to Clint's. Oh, I'm so dumb. Got a fossilized skull. Is that one of them we need to do?
Maybe.
I think the only thing that we need left is the
Does
one
it
from
have a
the
description
panning
on
the
it?
river, right?
Oh, will they not have descriptions if they're new there as well? Okay, all it says is it's a perfect specimen. I'll just run over.
Yeah, that would be the
Liz
way to be
first.
sure.
Liz.
What? What?
I have to give you a sapling. Enjoy.
Thanks.
I pulled another tree out of my butt. Here you go.
Thanks. I wish it was a banana tree, but this is fine.
I'm doing what I can, homie. I'm sorry. I can only apparate so many trees in a day.
Okay, there's
Sounds
2
like
more
a-
teeth at the mineral box.
Yeah. I think we Doc and I
Are
just
those
picked up
known teeth?
2 more. Yeah. Doc and I had picked up 2 after we got our 10. We're at 12 teeth. Almost enough for a whole mouth.
I went into there twice and found two batches of teeth twice.
Okay, I think we need like a beast tail and then like another snake tail, which I think I might have accidentally got rid of at the beginning of the session because I thought we already had it. That might be my fault because I had one in my pockets.
Oh, I
Oh.
also thought we already had one because I got rid of one as well.
We had 1. We need 2 though, I think.
Oh.
I'm not sure if it is snake vertebrae for both or if there's like a separate snake ass. Prehistoric scapula?
That was from dinosaurs.
Has anyone taken the pans?
I
No,
have been panning every now and again when I see.
If you want to get it, there is a spot right here that's pannable. If you want to teleport to me, but you can grab them from Willie for like $1,000 now. Yeah, there's a spot right up here. I don't know if you can reach it.
Ferrotuber and copper ore.
Ah, dang. Oh, free mushrooms. Yum. Oh, it's only 10 regular coconuts for a golden coconut. So if we do have a stockpile of, I don't know if we can grow those or not, but if we do end up with a stockpile of coconuts, that would be a really good way to roll for super high quality items.
Oh, looks like these trees are finally old enough that they're putting out higher quality fruit.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't know that's how that works. Hmm. Oh, I do have a snake vertebrae in my pockets. You're right. Well, I guess we'll find out if it's a vertebrae or if they do in fact need another specific snake ass.
Snake coccyx.
Well, yeah, we need just like a beast butt. Got a little something behind the counter when I'm ready for it? What?
That's just
Oh,
collect
that's-
rewards is available now.
Oh, it sounds suspicious.
like he was gonna, yeah, give me some.
He was gonna tickle you like the frog.
Yeah, he was gonna grow some weed under me. Well, it gave me another mango sapling. Let's throw it in one of the island boxes for y'all farming types.
Oh, I just realized that means you can make banana wine.
Yum.
Ooh.
Banana wine.
I mean, there's probably a lot of banana spirits, right? Because it's like a pretty high sugar fruit.
Or at least a very high starch fruit with various kinds of sugars. So,
Yeah.
which would work down to, yeah, maybe. Hold on. Let me look that up real quick. I'm interested.
Yeah, that sounds like something that like maybe wouldn't be readily available in America, but if you went to like other regions, you might be able to pick it up pretty easy.
I feel like that'd be a Philippines thing. Easy.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, with the land of banana ketchup, yeah, I think so.
Oof. Oof. Sorry, the immediate one that I saw has is a dang, bananas naturally make a high ABV bev. Turns out they are like about 20%, so 40 proof. For the wine that'd be
Yeesh.
quite high.
Yeah, that's
Who's
pretty
ready to
good.
get fucking destroyed off of some banana wine?
In Tanzania, banana wine is made commercially by fermenting peeled, mashed, ripe bananas. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
There's also banana beer, apparently, for shorter production.
Yeah, banana's just like just like a lot of sugar and starches in it. So yeah, it would absolutely turn into good alcohol, right?
I'm willing to bet if you had access to the still extant small population of Gros Michel bananas instead of the Cavendish, you would have a much better product. Product.
Product.
The word is
Product at the end.
product.
Product. Yeah.
Yeah.
God, I wish to have the rare cultivar of banana.
The Gros Michel does still exist. It's just not as commonly grown anymore. Yeah, it's very specialist. You have to go searching it out and only in specific areas.
It sounds fun. I got really distracted keeping track of its fermentation process, just kept putting off decanting it and ended up with banana flavored vinegar. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can be a little loosey-goosey with in alcohol production, but the timing of the fermentations is, probably not one of them. Most prominently in Africa and the Caribbean, which I almost said Caribbean, which is weird.
Apricot.
Sweet gemberries. Weirdly enough, they're not considered farming.
Do you not eat them?
You can't eat them, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's what it is, because they're being sold as gems. I'm really glad you've become part of our community. I've enclosed a 500 G check from, I said 500, a 500 gram check from Stardew Valley Agricultural Fund to help with your work. Thanks. I planted nothing, and I'm going to continue to do so.
Don't mind that. That's just the hush money.
Or Void Essence, you got it.
We've decided that we need 5 void essences.
Is that what they're saying? Oh!
The council
You're
is
such
spoken.
a weird.
Your fish fucking suck.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Look, the lava eels were a little goofy, but they had a fun energy to them, and like the sturgeons were just a little too up their own butts, maybe a little bit, you know, a little highfalutin, but these, and the slime jacks are cool as shit. These void salmon were a fucking mistake. I hate these guys.
You made 2 ponds of them.
I made 3 ponds of them, Doc.
Poor little creatures.
I love how purple the water is. I can't help myself. It's like one of my favorite colors. This green and purple are both like 2 of my favorite greens and purples. It's messed up. They nailed it. Great job from the devs, but also I've been knocked to deal with these freaks.
What are my thoughts on smoking weed? Go for it if you want. That's my thoughts on smoking. I don't do it because I've got bad lung.
Me.
And also, most of the weed up here actually just gives me headaches. Not all of it, but most of it.
I have no opinions on smoking weed.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yo, take it easy, Peppermint Bird. Thanks for hanging out.
Can't tell if these plants just look really sad when they're growing or if they're dead. Yo, I got a lobster fucking finally. It only took
Now you can-
500 years.
Put it up Mayor Lewis's butt.
Yep.
Tell him that's where he can take it.
Why does he need a fucking lobster? Actually, you know what? It's Mayor Lewis. I don't want the answer to that question.
I believe that's what it is. I don't think it's exaggerated at all. Mayor Lewis wants to put it up he ass, and that's why you're giving it to him.
We're gonna have to give him more truffle oil, Doc.
I forgot about that. The canonically lubricated butthole. Yo, these little pigs find truffles nonstop. You ain't kidding. Where do I put these little shits?
You put them in a machine right now if there's a free machine.
What are the machines for? Are they these
These.
little? Okay, these little chemistry guys. All right, sick.
Mm-hmm.
Weird
I
that
don't-
they're using vapor distillation to make truffle oil. Okay. All right.
Listen, I don't have an anime death cough. I just have a nasty cough that never goes away fully. It's fine. It's fine. It also causes me to constantly misjudge whenever people are sick.
I would love to give a pig a jewel. As long as I was nowhere near the pig when it came down, because that's my concern. Like, I think a pig vaping, very funny. Great stuff. A+. On the other hand, a pig in nicotine withdrawals. Horrifying. Nightmare
Oh.
situation.
You meant like a vape. I thought you meant like giving it like like a ruby or an emerald.
Like a ruby, yeah.
I would love to give a diamond necklace to a pig.
You'd like to throw pearls before swine? Is that what you're
Have you
telling
tried throwing pearls
No.
at the swine?
I don't want to give the pig a pearl necklace. No.
Hey, hey, wait.
That's all you guys.
According to bird intel, there is one buried nut left on West Island.
So the buried nuts are just, you have to just hit the hoe spots until one of them turns into it, right?
I think they are all in specific places, so it's a matter of somewhere that we haven't thought to dig yet. Must be.
Well, we dug
truth
up
of
the entire
matter.
farm area, so it's
Yeah.
not there.
What else is Island West, though? Oh, up here. Okay, I see what you mean. Oh, shit, right, I gave my hoe to Liz. Oh, no. Yeah, whatever. Good luck, Stan.
Oh, it was Gus who wanted the lobster, not Mayor Lewis.
Which one's
Did you give
Gus?
it to Mayor Lewis? That's
Yeah, and
the
he
saloon
was
guy.
like, this shit's gross.
How? Okay. Someone receiving a lobster and saying it's gross. That's just rude.
It is Mayor Lewis, so
Yeah, have some class, Lewis.
now I have to catch another fucking lobster. God damn it. A process that takes exactly 2 seconds of my day.
So the only archaeological thing we're missing is the gold pan one, right? Does anyone
Seems
have
like.
a gold pan on them? Because I have found another panning spot, but I still have not acquired a pan.
Do not.
I'm holding a pan.
Copper ore and coal.
Iron ore.
Oh, weird. It let you both pull from it at the same time. Nice.
That feels like a natural consequence of how it does things.
Net play resolution. Yeah.
hmm
I mean, at some point you have to accept that there's a chance the network is going to think two people do a thing at the same time, and you have to decide, do you give it to both of them or do you give it to neither of them, right? Or do you come up with some weird solution to, you know, prioritize one player over another?
Solution is always prioritize me. I will bear this
solution-
cross.
The solution is always to prioritize player port to... It is still so wild to me that Smash Brothers Melee has huge amounts of input priority systems, and they are almost universally just based on what controller slot you're in.
Smashing
Just like real
brother.
life.
Yeah, so much like Hakuto no Ken, there are some characters that are strictly better on one side.
Oh, I can call a whole fuckload of people with this telephone. Wow.
Had everyone been giving you their digits this whole time and you just didn't piece that together because we didn't have a phone?
No, nobody ever gives me a phone number.
Weird.
And all the people who have phones evidently are like people who do services, basically.
Okay, so it's not social.
No.
Phone for business? Do business on phone?
This is my business phone.
Definitely not a cop.
I am not a cop. Operates out of an unmarked van.
Oh, yum, free prismatic shard. Is there any use for those anymore?
Yeah, you can use them in the forge.
On the forge for weapon enchantments.
Oh, right, yeah. All right, sick, then I'll throw that in the...
Other gems
Box.
give the boosts to regular stats, and then the prismatic shard will give you like a keyword.
Right, that's what made my pickaxe swift. Right.
Whoever has the pan, there's a panning spot right next to me on the island. Right here, to the right. I don't know how we're supposed to get to it, though.
Oh, is that like
Oh,
all the way around
really?
on whatever hidden route takes you to the boat?
The hidden route to the boat's over here.
I have seen the occasional spot light up that's inaccessible.
Yeah.
No, this just takes you to the boat.
Oh, this just goes directly into the ship, yeah. Crime is unsolvable.
It looks like it would be accessible.
Dang, the shortcut is only out. You can't shortcut back to the shop. Okay.
Do we need snake skull?
No.
Okay.
All we need is the beast butt, which I think you can only get from panning? Think?
Hello, everybody.
Last second. Level 9 combat. Looks like the Void Salmon Roe is not as valuable.
So they're creepy and they're not worth as much.
Yeah, but they're handsome.
Yeah, they look really cool. Have you seen the ponds? They're sick. They're really sick.
That's fair.
I'm gonna swing back real quick to the farm to scoop some healing items and drop off some stuff, and then I'm gonna go right back in that cave. Oh, there are an asinine amount of cinder shards here. I will go turn those in.
I'm very excited for spring next year.
Me too, because the fat bear shows up.
What?
There's a
The fat
that
bear.
There's a fat bear that shows up in the woods, and he makes even more insane demands than your fish.
He asks for a random food on every different playthrough, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, like a cooked food?
Yes.
Yeah, that could be pretty complicated. Are the rewards like super duper good?
There are no rewards.
Oh.
It's just fat bear does fat bear things.
It'll clean away the trash and pollution. Do we have that? Do we have trash and pollution?
On the side of the mountain.
Oh. He is called the Trash Bear. That's not very kind. I was gonna say that was when I was named in college. That's so odd.
Trash bear is also a term thrown at other real life kinds of bear.
Yeah, like raccoons.
And also like sun bears and stuff. The weird bears.
Sun bears are, if any bear was gonna be a trash bear, it'd be a fucking sun bear. Sun bears suck.
They're so weird. I love them. They're so fucked up. They're so fucked up.
They're just fucked up little dudes.
So weird.
They're so long and like, kind of like, I don't even know how to describe, flat.
Yeah, they like stick out their tongue and they're like an anteater. It's really screwy.
And they don't do it for like really any reason, just to be a little creep, I guess.
The German word for raccoon is Waschbär because they wash their
Oh
foods
god, the
before
phone's
they
ringing.
eat.
Hello?
You getting spam now?
It's Mayor Lewis, so yes. Oh, one of the things I can say is, I know your secret, Lewis. I'm gonna say that. And now he's pretending to be going through a tunnel and he hung up on me.
Sick. You should do that more often.
That was a pretty good bit.
Wow, I love this floor where there's 45 fire sprites directly up my ass the nanosecond I walk in the room. It's so good.
Yeah, it sounds pretty cool.
I just want to get to the store. I just want to shop. Instant transmission slime. I'm out of here. Who needs it?
Ah, all of my ancient fruit wine is now at silver star quality.
Nice.
Are you gonna ride it all the way to Iridium?
Absolutely.
Each
one of those will sell for like 4,000.
Oh, so the price increase is like pretty damn meaningful at the top end. Okay.
It's exactly double. You double the price of a full iridium wine.
Oh, nice. And that's, you're saying doubling after it has turned into wine.
Oh, yeah, doubling the price of the wine. Making wine at
Wild.
all is usually around like double the price of the original fruit as well, or more.
Yeah. Finally, I have done what I needed to do. Underneath my Jinkos is something incredibly powerful. I don't know. I think one of us maybe returned the underwear, and then like we have like 2 extra copies of his underwear.
Yeah, I returned it for the quest.
And I don't think Loon ever got them.
I don't think I got mine either. So there's 2 more pairs of shorts just floating around in the wild.
Free range.
Yeah, I finally got my clown shoes. I've been playing clown shoes for so long, and I just now finally got actual goddamn clown shoes. And they're actually really good. I think they might be the best shoes in the game so far.
Oh. My suite of wine is done. Nice. All right.
Oh, wow. Yeah, look at that. It's a beautiful wall. I love just leaving a bomb in the box with all the produce. Just being like, yeah, best of luck, guys.
My favorite
It's
fruit.
like pistachios.
You can't eat just one.
Well, no, the fact that the bomb, they can explode.
Ah.
Technically, they just immolate, but still. I'm just sell these right now. If that Robin is not currently being used,
Yeah, go for
would
it.
it be possible? Well, the thing is that I would like to ask you to do it. To upgrade the house again.
Yeah. I think Robin is already closed for the day, but
Yeah.
tomorrow. Yeah, just remind me. I'll go swing by there. What are the materials you need for that? Do you know?
I don't. Let me check.
The movie is about to begin. Who's at the movies?
Dan might be checking out a film.
Yo.
They still aren't showing
Interesting.
Wumbus.
Wumbus?
Still not Wumbus
Yeah.
season.
I can't open up the warp menu right now. Weird.
Oh yeah, the movie theater like breaks it for some reason.
I see.
Everyone wants to go to the movies. It might be because like one player's technically in a cutscene and everyone else isn't in like a weird way.
It's apparently 50,000 and 150 hardwood, of which we have plenty.
Oh, okay, just hardwood? Sick.
Yeah.
I remember earlier this stream when I wasn't sure if we were gonna get over $1 million.
Yeah.
Seems so long ago, huh? It seems so long ago. I think we've like officially hit the point where our money is just exploding.
It's gonna explode again today too.
I'm is it the wizard who can change me out of my Jinkos?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you need me to
You
go
have to
the
get
basement
buddy
so you can
buddy
get
with the
there?
wizard for a bit.
Or you can just teleport to me at the basement.
Oh, right. Yeah, that works.
Yes.
I'm not there yet, so you'll have to wait for me to. He won't let you in.
No, I know. I'm
Try to
just
hurt the
gonna,
wizard every time you see him.
I'm gonna
etc.
stand outside awkwardly. It's just I got these sick clown shoes, and I really want everyone to know I got these sick clown shoes on.
I also have clothes in the chest in my house.
Are any of those pants?
And there's some shorts.
Oh.
Like several things of shorts. There's a shorts with a dragon tail. Also, I'm in the basement.
Oh, no, you actually can't change clothes here. Well, the more you know. All right, where these shorts live? Are they in your house?
Yeah, red chest on the right.
Got it. Dinosaur pants. Shorts. I mean, they look comfy and easy to wear. I'll miss you, Jinkos. I'll miss you forever.
Skeletal tail from the mainland is not what we need for the island, right?
No.
No.
I'm just checking.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it can only be gotten on the island, and I think the thing we need like might be panning specific, which is agonizing.
That's what the guy says about it anyway. It's probably
Oh.
true.
Because they're dyeable. How do you dye clothes? Is that a thing?
Oh boy, yeah. It's a whole process.
Okay, don't worry about it. The green shorts are fine. I love them.
Okay.
They're perfect. Don't change anything.
On the island, there's also a luau skirt too.
That is closer to the Jinkos, probably. I won't
we have a
lie, based
beach?
on how exuberant the model was for the clown core shoes, I was hoping they would be a little louder, but they're just kind of red.
Damn. Do we have a beach totem anywhere?
I do not. Not in my boxes, I don't think.
There might be some
Trying
by
to
the
think of-
bench.
How unbelievably unpleasant the experience wearing an Armet helmet to bed would be. A clothes helmet. Truly the worst thing I could ever think of. Nearly locks your neck in place, made of steel, hard to breathe in.
Sounds like when I had to sleep in a neck brace, yeah. Can confirm, it sucked. And that was a cushioned nice one.
After touching a crab, Stan has received 1 point of fish proficiency.
Nice.
Yo! Welcome to the fold.
The spirits are very displeased today.
Rough.
Oop, I've got a harvest.
So it was, you wanted the, is it like
House
a
upgrade.
basement expansion or just, okay, just house upgrade?
Wait, can I do the basement expansion right now?
I mean, I'll check. I'm currently dealing with fish business.
Hmm. I would assume not. That's supposed to be the last one, right? But maybe once someone has gotten all of it, that makes it available.
One way to find out, huh? I'll go check. Wait a minute. I'll go check. No, we don't have any bear claws. God, the Weird Al documentary was so good. Oh my God. Oh, our alerts muted. Okay, yeah, that's my bad. That's because we were doing the browser music stuff.
Yeah, the Weird Al documentary was quite good. I watched it because I was busy the night that y'all were doing it, after the fact, and this Michael Jackson fella came up with the song Beat It, which is a parody of your completely original song, Eat It.
Oh God, it might, that may have been the funniest bit of the whole movie to me, is the repeated insistence that Weird Al created Eat It and Michael Jackson based Beat It off of Eat It and not the other way around. Like, it's so stupid.
Look, do you want me to be forever tied with this guy?
Really? A hey boy again? So that's upgrade cabin, right?
Yeah.
Add a nursery. Okay. Wow, the money didn't even move when I did that. That's pretty out of control.
Speaking of the money not even moving. This is the final cranberry harvest, I believe, of the month. So this is gonna be the final harvest for me for the year. Well,
Oh,
final
yeah.
harvest of this field.
Yeah, if we can get the winter foraging seeds, it isn't like a... I don't know if I care about foraging experience that much. I don't even know what it unlocks.
I actually do have some of those already.
Okay, yeah, we could throw a couple down at least. Get a little foraging
I
experience.
might have planted those on the island, TBH.
Well, Kaslavy.
But yeah, in case you haven't heard and you thought the Weird Al biopic that was just called Weird was in fact serious, good news. Weird Al wouldn't let that happen if you held a gun to his head.
I mean, it was co-written by Weird Al himself, so it's not like the fact that the other writer proudly claimed that he didn't do a single bit of research into Weird Al's life is means a lot.
It's so funny. Sorry, son, we just want you to give up on your dreams. I don't even know what they make at the factory, Dad.
You never learn what they make in the factory.
It's so funny. Just another bit of. So what do we make here? Make here? Your dad's right. You are a funny kid. What? Oh, truffle in the way.
Big Boss Madonna, also pretty good, yeah. The very real love affair that Weird Al had with Madonna.
With Madonna that led to her becoming the head of a drug cartel. Oh my lord. Yeah, that's another really good bit where they have Weird Al as one of the characters in the scene, and another character in the scene is basically talking about how Weird Al is a stupid asshole who will never go anywhere and he's the dumbest man alive. And like, they just keep leaning into it where like Weird Al's agreeing at first, and then he's kind of like, we can slow down a little, and he's like, no, this is the worst man alive, and Weird Al's like, come on.
I have to wonder if there was like that was an ad-libbed scene where it's like the script was just insult the shit out of Weird Al and then like see how long he was willing to go for it. I'll show you. I'll show you all by becoming maybe not the most technically skilled accordion player, but definitely the most culturally relevant. The truly upsetting thing about the expanded house here is that means I'm going to double my my wine production again. I'm gonna be able to make like a whole bunch of extra shit, and if we get the extra, we get the cellar as well. That means I'm also going to double the aging production too.
The aging, yeah, we can do that probably if we have the materials for it.
Oh, the cellar doesn't cost any materials; it's just money.
Oh, word.
It's only 100,000 as well. Only.
Oh, nice. Yeah, the lead-ins to Weird Al realizing he wanted to make parody music was so funny. Having My Sharona blasting on the radio, and then one of his roommates just like, hey man, can you pass me My Bologna? Sorry, I just saw.
Just so
I just
you
saw
know,
Dougie
by the
was in
way,
the Chi-Nut room, and I had to check out what that meant, and now I know.
it's the quest on the thing here is in fact Legendary Fish Extended.
Hey, it's okay. I don't think we have time for that. Yeah, 3 days. I don't. Yeah, I have to get the Angler, Glacier's Fish, Son of Crimson Fish, Radioactive Carp, and Legend 2.
Every Monday in winter, we should go to the Nut Chamber.
Yeah.
And take up a task.
Yes. Also, hopefully by day 10 or so of winter, we'll... Actually, it might be a little bit longer because we took a while getting those saplings, but...
Yeah, we'll
at
have
some
the
point
portal
next
then.
session... Yeah. Yeah.
Dang, I'm actually not on the perfection tracker at all. Literally nothing I've done has contributed to it technically.
The what?
Perfection tracker. None of the things that I've done are considered to have been like, you know, I'm not the best at anything. Not a single thing on there is marked Honest Doug.
What's a perfection tracker? What is this?
In the Chi-Nut room.
Oh, I didn't look at that. I'm over there. I'm on my way. This funny little bear? Ah. Oh yeah, I'm not either, but
you
says
are.
fish caught 85%, and like
You're on the board.
we know who did that. Yeah, we all know.
You're also the highest level overall character of all of us because of
Am
the
I?
yeah. You're 22
yeah.
out of 25.
I wait 20. What? How is it doing those levels? Because there's.
How do we see that?
It's in the China room.
Yeah, here I'll walk there. It's over here. I'm more confused at how is it 22 out of 25.
Why is it
I don't know
measuring it out
how
of
it's calculating
25?
that.
Yeah.
Which I guess it's just cutting
Half
the
your
total
level?
level in half. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because I'm level 45. That makes sense. Okay.
Where does that say it? Oh, yeah, I'm 22 out of 25.
I think that's just all of us. Whoever is the highest is what it lists there.
Oh, yeah.
I
yeah, well,
am
oh,
39.
Yeah, which is why it's like cooking recipes made, Liz, crafting recipes made, Stan. Fish caught, not percentage of species, percentage of all extant fish, 85%.
Species made extinct in the
Good.
ocean.
It's okay, I'm just bringing them on land.
I didn't finance the entire group. My money, my income has actually been, I think it's been the second highest, but actually Ty up until like, bean time, I was behind.
Yeah, the fishing makes a ton of money up front when no one can make any goddamn money. And then it becomes again a pretty big burst once you start getting the caviar up, but then it starts falling off again because I can't keep up with the farm. I would need 100 times as much space because the fish ponds are so big. Whereas, Doc can have in the space of one fish pond like 20 crops.
It fit like farming is the late game moneymaker, and especially artisan stuff. Like putting in the artisan stuff is the real moneymaker.
Who the fuck is calling me at 11:30 at night?
Oh, that's me. Sorry.
You hear a squeaky voice on the other end. Heyo, Poke, me sell good hats. Please come and bring coins. Me like coins. Click. I'm getting spam calls from the Hat Mouse at 11:40 p.m.
Yeah.
Getting a phone was a mistake.
Yeah. You gave yourself a fucking hard line. Why did you do that?
I hate this. It's so startling, too, because I'm not used to hearing a fucking phone ring in Stardew Valley.
Hi, we're calling about your car's extended warranty.
You mean my horse?
Hi, we're calling about your car's extended warranty.
Direct action. Direct action has no warranty. I'm pretty sure.
Direct Action doesn't have insurance.
Good morning, Krobus.
Ah, right. Tomorrow is Halloween. That's right. Or, yeah, I believe that's the in-game Halloween.
Yeah. I don't think we have to do anything, though. I think that's just that we show up and then leave.
We
I
can
made
get
you a
the
little-
pumpkin again.
Yeah, that's true.
I made you a little treat this morning in the saloon. Thanks, Gus, for shipping pancakes to a fucking island.
He was thinking about you.
I appreciate it. I know if nobody got me, my homie Gus got me. Gus and his flapjacks. Also, hey, if anyone wants to go to the island, you want to do it now, because we cannot get to the boat, I think.
Hold on.
Why is that?
I need-
I think that part of the town is locked
Well,
off.
yeah,
for the
because
festival.
downtown will be
That's
locked
tomorrow.
down. Tomorrow.
Oh, that's tomorrow. That's tomorrow. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Oh, yeah.
I'm stupid. I will still hang out for a second so Liz can get here, though.
No, it's okay. I was just gonna come because I needed to get my stuff. I'll just go there later.
Okay.
I'm taking care of my aminals right now.
Wonder how expensive horse insurance premiums are. That's probably a case of like you only really do it for like racing horses and breeding horses, right? Which are racing horses that succeeded. In which case it's probably comedically expensive because like those kinds of like performance style of like insurances where you're like trying to insure against a bad event happening to something that would ruin your career, those are usually like just comedically expensive. Like what was it, like Taylor Swift like famously insured her legs or something for like $10 million or some shit?
You want to walk up to a corporation and make a bet that a horse will live.
Impossible.
I have to say, that doesn't sound like the ideal outcome given the nature of horses. They must be defeated. Someone has to do it. Hello, Gretch.
Did you grab the fairy rose seeds and put them on the
Yeah.
island? Okay.
Mhm.
I was growing them specifically for that. I was just wondering if that was what you did already or not.
Yeah, no, I had space, so I figured I might as well.
I grabbed a few more. Also, I don't know what happened, but at some point it seems like started to calm down.
Yeah. Well, the storm passed. That could have helped too.
Yeah, that probably was it then.
Oh, finally, another fucking lobster. Gonna give it to the right person this time.
Oh no.
Did you do the bomb again?
No, I warped to you as you warped away. I'm off the map. I'm just hanging out under the sea.
God bless.
I can see Angler, but I cannot be seen.
Become one as fish. Oh, are you going to the island? I won't spend
Yeah.
1,000 then. You're in the boat tunnel.
This is the first time I'm seeing this.
The boat tunnel?
Well, the animation to go to the island at all.
Are you still in the ocean, or did you free yourself?
I freed myself.
Oh, great. I was worried you were stuck in the ocean. I was mostly worried because if you got stuck in the ocean, that seems like that would be my problem. I'd have to find a way to get you out of there.
Well, we don't call you the angler for nothing.
I don't think I could fish a guy out of the ocean.
Not with that kind of attitude.
Do you know how big the ocean is? It's like real big.
Covers 71% of the surface of the planet and growing.
Good for it, honestly.
Well, not really. It's kind of a problem.
We stand a growing boy. Ah, just like Sin Kisk. Main reason I'm glad that Sin is getting added into Guilty Gear is now people get to experience how stupid Sin is in every piece of media. Incredible.
Like himbo stupid or just like really strong in the video game?
Both?
Both. Both,
Yeah.
both usually. He was pretty good in Zerd. He was cracked when he first was released and then he got toned down. But also incredibly stupid. Is like has only existed for 6 years. Thus is having, has some catching up to do.
Understandable.
Also was not raised by his biological father and was instead handed to Soul Bad Guy, who also did not want to raise him. So yeah, he gave him treats like sugar water, I think kids crave.
Me too.
Mm-hmm. The whole reason Sin uses a flagpole as a weapon is Soul was just chilling at a bar and trying to not be annoyed by the child with him. And as a child does, kept asking Soul, what's the coolest weapon over and over until Soul just gestured at a flag and said, that, go nuts. Sick.
Liz.
Yeah?
I have problems with the way you set up Island Farm.
Listen, I wasn't gonna be the one who set up Island Farm. I was just put in charge for some reason one day of putting pineapples down. I think we needed it for a quest. And then it just kind of took over.
Okay, I can respect that you
Also,
were put into a position that you weren't.
First of all, I need to be very clear. The reason it looks so fucked up is because when I first had to plant everything, I didn't have a hoe. So other people had to hoe for me. Other people did that. That was not me. I did not pick these patterns.
Fair enough.
I mean, for the most part, we were just digging wherever there were sprinklers. So
You
unless
placed
you
the
moved some
sprinklers.
sprinklers. Yeah, you placed the sprinkler.
No, because I had to place the sprinklers in the places I could have planted plants before, which was all over the fucking place because there was just random holes people had hoed, and I had to put the plants there.
Oh, you were okay. So what that was we tilled over the entire island looking for nuts, and then slowly it got untilled. So you were just taking the slightly wounded land,
Yes.
just digging up its wounds and going, here, have a seed.
Okay, so you did that after when we did the entirety of the entire map, when we hoed up the entire thing. Oh, well, if you just asked for me to do it, I would have. I would have hoed
You
it
were busy
properly.
with your cranberries.
Yeah,
I guess, but
you were big bogging it, dude.
You were hanging out with the spiders. I couldn't bother you.
Yeah, you were vibing with the wolf spiders in your weird bog.
Yeah, Chad saying she asked for a hoe 3 times.
Okay, I can't be the one to give that hoe though, because I use mine. I use mine all the time. It is my most used tool. Okay,
Well,
it's not
the
my
good-
fault that the other two didn't give you one.
The good news, Doc, is that like next season there's no farming to be done on this farm. So if you want, you can go fix the island farm as much as you want, other than the
No!
bananas. If you touch the banana trees, I'll kill you with a gun.
Why would I ever
Those-
touch the banana trees?
I know you wouldn't. I just need to be clear.
Don't undo my my beautiful handiwork. It's all I have left now that I don't have a million spouses.
You can have your trash farm. Fine.
Thanks.
For what it's worth, I think you can make like a good farm on the other side of the trash farm. Like I think that's all usable land, isn't it?
Yeah, there's definitely space if you would like to set up other areas. Yeah, not to mention Ty had 2 hoes in his box over by his fish.
I had one on my person and one in my box, and I don't know how the one in the box got there. Because I've been trying to keep my box to myself, and every so often, some little gerblins I walk over there and I see them digging around in my chest, and I'm like, whatever, have fun.
I wonder if there's a hoe in here.
This is what I'm talking about.
I'm looking for a little hoe to hoe my land.
If I looking for hoe, him name Hopkin
little-
Green Hoe.
A little creature trying to get up to mischief with a hoe.
Me
Oh,
as I make a-
disgusting.
Me as I make my super fucked up looking farm.
Oh, it's truly demonic in nature. As you're just rolling around hoeing at random.
The sprinklers are actually not even like attached to anything that's growing currently. Who can I call at 11:40? Anybody. I'm gonna fucking call I'm gonna call Clint. I'm gonna bother Clint. Oh, I got an answering machine. Oh, this must be his like. Oh, hey, you can check tool upgrade costs on the phone. That's cool. It must be for his store.
Yeah. My favorite part about that scene, Chad, is that it's not that Sol and Kai realize they're in-laws. It's that they're at a lunch together, and Sin brings it up, and everyone, like, he's stupid, and he just realizes. He's like, wait, but if my mom is Sol's daughter, then that means you two are, and both of them just shoot daggers at him like, don't fucking say it. Don't say it. It's beautiful.
They both know, but they don't want to think about it.
They
under any
hate that they're related
circumstance.
so much, yeah.
Probus just stares at the fake skeleton in my house all day, and it's a little bit sad, a little bit creepy, but a little bit sad. Like, he's just staring at it. It's all he does.
Can he do anything else other than be hugged?
No, he makes food. Sometimes he'll like tidy up. Like, he toddles around. Okay, he
That's
moves
how
a
I
look at
hope
the
to
skeleton
describe-
on the other side.
That's how I hope to describe my spouse one day. Yeah, she
Just
kind
toddles around.
of, they kind of toddle around. Yeah, they just kind of waddle here and there. You know, they kind of do stuff.
Keeps to himself mostly. Makes me weird buns that will get rid of my children.
The children that you don't have and can't have.
Yeah, the children that I do not have.
Oh, right, festival day.
Yeah.
It's at 10 p.m. though. We have plenty of time.
Oh yeah, I'm just locked out of going into town.
We've been relegated to Spaghetti Bag Farm. It's the one day they can contain us. It's like the reverse of American Horror Story rules. Halloween's the one day of the year we can't leave.
In American Horror Stories, fucking Halloween, The Purge.
No, so there's a lot of. It's just like they like having conditionals on when ghosts can A, get out of their whatever their confines are, and B, when they can go sicko mode. So like in the season we're doing now, the ghosts can like just vibe and be a nuisance and shit year round, but then when there's a blood moon, like 6 days out of the year, and I can't even remember what they call it, but it's a
It's the
blood.
dying
It's just
grass. It's the dying grass moon. Is what they call
that's
it.
right. It's a blood moon because it's bright red, and we already have a term for that. But yeah, then it's like when the blood moon's out, they can just straight up kill you. And by kill you, I guess I mean like Lady Gaga
Turn
can
into
skitter
clowns
around
and
the
masturbate?
woods in regalia. Well, no, these aren't clowns. These are pilgrim ghosts.
Yeah, this is a different season. This isn't the clown season.
Yeah, we're into pilgrim ghosts now. We have Kathy Bates as a pilgrim ghost and Lady Gaga as Skaha, which is she's not the person who
Skaha?
trained. Yeah, she's not the person who trained Kukulan at all, by the way. It's literally just like they saw that name and were like, tight, we'll take it.
They
I
played
guess they did
the
at least
Fate
a
mobile
modicum of
game.
research and didn't just say Scathatch or
Oh, I
something
don't
like
think they
that.
said
No
her
one,
name out
yeah,
loud
no one
yet.
said her name yet.
Oh,
Yeah, we
well,
just know it from the information in the subtitles.
I also don't know that they
Skahak.
ever do. They just kind of refer to her as like the great evil, etc., etc.
Why would Skahak be the great evil? She's
She's a bog
just
witch.
the warrior. Yeah. Like if you want to go with a Celtic origin name for someone who's at least a little bit more dangerous, they could have just gone with Morrigan, but
She's also, I think they meant to make her like either, I don't know, like Romani or Italian. I'm not sure which. She has a very obviously fake strange accent. But they said she's an English girl. Who's
Which
a,
makes the name make even less sense. Doc, I'm glad you also had the same visceral reaction to it. Why would you use that name? Because, like, Liz and Beef were both like, oh, yeah, it's a little weird, I guess. I'm like, no, it's so bad.
it's very unfitting. Like, and especially if they don't even say it. Like, the one
Who is
interesting thing
fucking
about it would be
calling me? A bear is calling me on the phone. This is not a drill.
Oh, fuck. All right, I'm going to go see if that bear's over there.
No, it's not the fat bear. This is a different bear. Which is maybe worse that I'm being called by a different bear. He says, "Who?"
Are you mistaking owls and bears?
This is certainly a phrase out of context. I'm just gonna screen cap it. I don't think me reading it out loud does this.
they fully did not research character or names. Well, that makes sense. It's like the one interesting thing about it is like if you wanted to use the name there specifically so you can say it because it's interesting in how it sounds. But if they don't, then why did they even use it?
A question we could ask ourselves.
I have
about
some of that
almost
good
anything.
sauce still, friend.
The sauce.
Yo, that bear got the sauce. This bear got the juice. Bro, this bear got the juice.
Goated with the sauce?
Loaded with the sauce, that bear. I'll never get over the time Mini Matt. I think it was like a $50 bet between Mini Matt and someone that he wouldn't find a way to make goated with the sauce slip naturally into his commentary.
Mini Mac can do that though. He can do that.
Yeah.
I know for a fact that he can do that.
Oh,
There's a
I know that.
follow-up.
Yeah.
Especially considering Mini Matt was the person that I commentated Under Night with when we were doing a fundraiser thing, and we were spinning wheels to force ourselves to do it. And one of them was we had to commentate a match like we were reading instructions to build IKEA furniture, which was one of the most confusing things I've ever had to do in my life. you say they only research killers, but they blatantly do not. Also,
Yeah.
they just make up fan fiction about murderers, including people who are still alive. Just wanna highlight that again. They wrote fan fiction about Charles Manson when Charles Manson wasn't fucking dead yet.
Hmm.
And it was airing at the time that he was like, kind of in the news again. They were like,
Yeah.
this is a good public figure to make a character in our television show. No one will think this is in poor taste.
Yeah. American Horror Story cult. No one will think this is in poor taste.
Oh my god, your horse scared the shit out of me.
That is what it do.
I was not expecting the horse. I don't think anyone ever is, truly.
If the horse ever seems upset with you, just remind him that no one here pays rent.
Yeah.
That'll calm him down.
My little lizards make such a stupid noise when they go in the coop. It's so good. Have we done Colt on the podcast? Yeah, that was our whole first season.
And we're going through Roanoke now. So we started with 7 and then we went to 6, as you do.
Yeah.
What do you think is probably going to be the next one, if you had to guess? Do we have to go back, or do we do Hotel just so I can see Lady Gaga at her full potential? Like,
No, I think it is important probably that the next one we do is season 1. So because there's so many references in season 1 that like there's so much shit in season 1 that set the bar for how stupid the rest of the show is going to be that like it gets referenced in other like verbatim, they like reference how bad it is in other seasons. Like in American Horror Stories, the first 2 episodes of that season are in the same location as season 1 of the show. And one of the characters, like, he gets accosted by a new character. And he's like, yeah, that's me. I'm the crying, jerking off ghost. Stop asking about it. Like, they will directly reference how bad things were from season 1 in other seasons.
The latest season covers the start of the AIDS epidemic, and it is not handled well. Great.
Of course it's not. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
they're
we're
not.
gonna-
Yeah, they're not
Yeah.
great about that.
yeah. It's, yeah. I mean, the first season we did, Cult, is like, it's just supposed to be like Trumpian political satire, and it is maybe the worst handled of any I have ever seen in literally any media. It's kind of incredible.
When do we have to go to the beach?
I think the festival starts at 10, I want to say.
10, yeah.
Ugh.
I'm going to use the restroom while I wait then.
Can't believe they trapped us here. Spaghetti Bag Farm locked down. It'll let me go in the woods.
The guard on swords. This kind of looks like, hey, check out my cool sword. Check it out. It's alright, I guess.
All right, I am.
No.
ready to
The show
go.
didn't want you to hate Jill Stein more than Trump. They wanted you to hate Jill Stein voters.
Yeah, important distinction.
Yeah.
You know what? We've got fuck you money. I'm buying a funky rug.
Nice. I'm gonna get a jack-o'-lantern recipe so that I know how to make them.
Oh my god, I got too close to dock and it made my computer freeze.
Why would that happen?
Because our internets hate each other. Like, it made my game freeze.
I love that there's a little Sadako TV here. Damn, I'm trying to think the last time I did a corn maze. It's been
Holy
ages.
shit, this is the long... I've been using the triple shot espressos every single time I wake up till the time I go to sleep. And walking at normal speed feels like torture.
Tis always available.
Yeah, I've been avoiding using too much coffee because I know I'll get hooked on it and feel miserable when I forget it one day.
Just like in real life.
Just like in real life, where I never drink caffeine at all. Definitely.
Let me tell you, the no caffeine life, it's pretty good actually.
Yeah,
Right up
I
until
respect it
you
a
really
lot.
need it, in which case it fucking sucks.
Yeah. At this point, the thing that's actually really difficult, if you get into like powerlifting stuff, it can get really hard to find supplements that don't have caffeine shoved in them. It's like kind of outrageous. Like so many things, you'll be going through the full ingredient list and you'll be like, all right, sick, got a creatine monohydrate, got a little bit of BCAAs, and son of a bitch, anhydrous caffeine again. It's like, and the thing too is it's always like sicko levels of it, because like that's the most effective part of the pre-workout, right? Like the creatine super works, but the caffeine is what makes you feel like you got the juice.
Mhm.
Alright, I am done with the festival.
Yeah, so like not only, I think the first time I had to like explain to somebody that the caffeine was so high was a coworker I had back at Johnson & Johnson, and she gave me shit for drinking like a Monster every like morning, like one when I first showed up to work, and that was it for the day. And she was like, I can't believe you drink that much caffeine. I'm like, Sarah, I have seen you mix a bottle of supplement 4 times today. And she's like, well, that doesn't have caffeine in it. I'm like, give me that bottle right now. And immediately looked at it and was like 200 milligrams a serving. I was like, you are gonna explode your heart, ma'am. Like, holy shit.
You would love the no caffeine life if it wasn't for the fact that all the drinks you like the most are caffeinated and you don't like the caffeine-free versions. That's fair. Yep.
Yeah.
If you can't avoid it, then you can't avoid it. It's like the only reason why I talk it up is I'm not even really talking it up. I said this and mentioned it kind of as just
It's joking, yeah.
yeah, it's joking. I do in fact not drink caffeine 99% of the time. That's because of like, you know, that's for mental health reasons if I'm being honest. Caffeine makes me very anxious. It makes me feel bad. The only times I drink caffeine are actually for stream marathons. That's it.
Mhm.
And in those circumstances, it keeps me fucking going the entire time. That's if you do it only once a month, then it really does work very, very strong. Does feel bad after every time though.
Angler has earned the living large achievement. Oh, because we upgraded that.
Because-
House.
Yeah.
Yeah.
House
Oh, that means that
large.
one's done, right?
Yep.
Oh,
If
hell
you wanted
yeah.
to immediately slam the
Yeah,
cellar
brother.
in as well,
I'm over
that'd be
there.
nice.
Yeah, I'm windmill slamming my ass over to Robbins.
All right, last day of the month / season. When I was younger, I drank caffeinated drinks all the time because I was but it's like, no. Stuff
Yeah, my
doesn't
parents-
typically develop for a while.
My parents were pretty hard up about me never having it or never touching an energy drink, which made it like this big taboo thing, so I ended up totally addicted to them hopelessly. As it always turns out. Yeah, you can't make it taboo. That's a bad plan. It just never works out. Man, now that I know you're faster on these walkways, I am really appreciating Loon's work. This is fantastic stuff.
Extremely useful here too, because walking through crops slows you down a lot, so it makes moving around here very, very fast.
And outside of when, like, specific, things have damaged your farm events happen, they prevent weeds from springing up, so they keep pathways clear.
Oh, wow, no kidding. I had no idea there was so much power in simple flooring.
I'm gonna have to redo everything up here. But I have to wait until the wine is done, so...
Yeah, that's the thing I've heard, is if you get kidney stones. I mean, if you get kidney stones, you basically just want to cut it down to just water. Like, it's not even just caffeine. It's like any weird fluid. Like, I know a friend of mine got him, and it was like he had to quit a bunch of, like Diet Coke and that stuff, too. Like, they told him, like, anything that was like a brown cola, which feels weird, but I believe him. All right, we have purchased Basement 2.
Excellent. Second cellar will be good.
Yeah, kidney stones don't sound like a good time. Like, hey, let's cut out the middleman. Yeah, I don't really want to have sharp crystals come out of my penis. I just really don't want that. That sounds like a really fucking bad time. Oh. Thunder Mountain Railroad at Disneyland is very good for helping pass kidney stones. I don't want to be told a ride has good medical uses.
I'm assuming it does the same thing one of the percussion, therapies does to it.
Yeah.
Which is it breaks it up.
Yep. It just jiggles the shit out of you. Because, yeah, I mean, that's like most of the major treatment stuff. Because, right, like the thing about kidney stones is a lot of it's more like symptom management as opposed to just like straight treatment.
You're going to have to pass them. The idea is to make it as easy as possible to pass them.
Yeah, which is why usually what they do is they use like ultrasonics to try and like vibrate them and break them up inside of you. And then after that, give you a lot of pain medicine.
Yeah.
Do we have anything else we need to do before winter hits?
Not really for me, at least. Like,
yeah, I'm looking at my list, and like we have the cactus. We need coconuts and bananas, which that's just going to be a matter of time, I think.
I just put another.
yeah, coconuts just show up out in the desert.
Yeah.
We actually have the coconuts.
We have a pile of
actually.
coconuts already. They're in the mineral bin.
Oh, word.
And I
still only 3 days? I thought these lasted until Sunday or something. Weird. Or do they rotate on Monday?
Not sure.
The fish quest is special.
Oh.
I see.
You only get 3 days for it, like all the time?
I'm willing to bet it must be that you get 1 fish per day of the 3 you have to catch, maybe.
Three. Three, yes.
That's three legendary extra ones, right? And then it's
No. It's
Ah.
you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I see.
Alright, so that means first thing I need to do is go home and get a trap bobber. Or like 10.
Son of Crimson Fish.
Yeah, I have to remember where all those Sons of Guns are. I know where Legend is, so I think I'll go for Son of Legend first.
I don't like that they made them like a weird family.
Oh, you mean that it's like Son of Legend
And
or
Mrs.
whatever?
Anglerfish.
Yeah, I'll just try and nab a couple of them today, and then I'll have to look that up like first thing next session.
They gave it like weird lore.
What do you mean by weird lore?
Why are the fish all like in different bodies of water? Why are they all?
Hey, check this out.
Nice.
I
Oh,
grabbed
that's
one
a-
of the hammer.
That's a good sound effect. That's a really good sound effect. Wow.
What are these casks doing here?
They were in the chest in my house, so I moved them here. Listen, I get stressed out here at Trash Farm, Doc. I'm not used to farming. It's not my forte. I usually just bang the whole town.
I mean, I guess I'll take them because, like, I can use them.
I was using them as protection from the elements.
Chat, this is the right location for Legend 2, correct?
Wait,
I
what? The hell?
think it is.
Whoa!
Yeah?
This is the thing?
What's the thing?
Hold on a second.
No. Oh, emoting?
Yeah, I didn't know emoting was a thing.
Nice.
We can emote?
Yeah,
I don't know
I-
if we can as controller users, but
it's Y on keyboard.
Weird.
Big bumbo fruit. Does that
Talking to the
refer
weird-
to?
are you talking to the weird pervert frog?
Yes.
Wait, is he asking for more shit?
He said something about growing the big bumba fruit.
That's the melons. We already did that.
Maybe he's got more stuff.
I'm not growing
Yeah.
more melons for that fucking weird frog.
That's understandable.
Oh, let me make sure I got the Legend. Clear Crimson Glacier. Legend. Bobber needs to be at least 5 tiles away from any land. It also needs to be raining. Oh, huh.
That means you have to plan doing that quest around it then. Or we have to have a rain totem.
Or a rain
I have a
totem,
rain totem.
yeah. Okay, well, we'll just do that in
Well,
next.
we won't be able to do it no matter what because it can't rain in winter.
That's so stupid. It can. I've seen it. I've seen it. I wonder if you can. I wonder if snow just counts as rain every day.
I hear a horse coming.
Hey, what's up? I need to borrow your horse to go downstairs.
would be weird if frog advancement was per person because we got the nuts from it.
Yeah, I don't think it is. Yeah, because also,
Ooh,
I was
ooh,
the one
hello.
who.
Yeah?
Shit! Sorry, I found one of the legendary fish. Or rather, it found me, and I was not prepared. Sorry, go continue.
I was the one who instigated doing the garlic one, if I remember right.
Yeah.
So it's definitely not per person. I think it just repeats. Maybe it gives you like
Probably.
a random goodie.
Yeah, or it might even give you more golden walnuts since those just get turned into chi gems eventually, right?
Maybe.
All right, Glacierfish Jr. done. Here's one at least.
You love to see it.
I think the mutant carp is in the sewer? Is anyone near the sewer right now? No.
No.
I need to fish in the toilet. Why will no one let me fish in the toilet?
I mean, you're in the forest. There's an entrance to the sewer in there.
Is there? Where?
Down south, below where the spronians grow.
Beep. End of the season.
Ah, I believe I have gone the incorrect way.
All right, I dumped all the stuff that I've not sold over the season.
There it is. hour and 30 minutes to catch me a real freak.
I'm ready to see this pay off. I hope my awful little animals have provided some sustenance for Spaghetti Bag Farm in a meaningful way.
Imagining cutting grass with a hammer IRL and frowning. Truly hate the feel of grass juice. Understandable.
I didn't get it.
Angler said before he collapsed on my floor.
I'm not going to bed. I don't deserve it. I didn't do a good job. I didn't catch
You
the
like
fish.
walked
I'll
did
sleep
a
on the
U-turn.
floor.
You were like, nah, I'm out of here.
The one that got away. Ugh.
Damn, we're about to blow Grandpa's butt off. Let's go.
You had 120 truffle oil just stored up?
Yeah, because I kept I had to keep ferrying back and forth between the island and here, and I had presses there so I could have truffle oil going there while I was working on the farm there.
Huh.
Those things were cranking out I was getting 13 to 15 truffles a day. Oh no, the jack-o'-lanterns fucking die?
Winter. Again.
Awful.
Winter 2.
Soon.